Yes, you are first, V. Oh my god, the chat is still not working. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Something is up with YouTube. There's a lot of things that is super buggy. Let me try to... Like, legit, it's a bit disturbing. I don't know for you, but I can't seem to see the emotes anymore. Got a venti coffee, let's go. You know the YouTube emotes? Like, they're like really buggy. So because of that, I will most likely... Can I transition to... Let me try and see. I think I can do that. My PNGTuber, not me forgetting to run it first. Hold on. I need to... Here you go. Haha, I'm here. Okay. So PNGTuber, so that's all good. We can close this. I'll completely switch my layout. Really, because I didn't eat chief. There you go. Make it full screen. Ooh, no. Top tier streaming right here. There you go. I think I'll keep that set up. Okay. There you go. Yeah, stinky YouTube. Why are we creating stuff on YouTube, really? For things to not work? Really? I love you, YouTube. I love you, but also poo. Okay. We are back. Hopefully the audio is not too loud, or myself, I'm not too loud. One of the two. Got a venti coffee, chat didn't work. Okay, saw that, and the emotes didn't work from YouTube. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank goodness. How are you? Poo. How are you? V, I'm curious. How long were you streaming for? Well, not streaming, playing Fortnite after when I left. For those who watches this VOD, I played Fortnite for the first time yesterday, with V, Brooke, and like a rotation of people. And my last game was around, it was almost 2 AM when I had to be like, peace out. So, how long did you guys go for? Another 2 hours? Oh, Jesus. But the real question is, did you guys win? Hello, Naru. Welcome. Good morning. Or almost good afternoon for me, but good morning. Hope you're well. Did you guys win or something? Because I think there's like a sweet spot when it comes to time zone where all the freaking like hardcore players of Fortnite that uses a computer, no shade, that either creates like Smurfs, so Smurf accounts, basically like top tier player that just wants to body younger streamers, you know? Not streamers, but players. They create like a brand new account to kind of like do things all over again and kind of like grind everything, you know? Oh my god. No. Briley and Brooke kept going to line of fire. I think late at night, for me, if I play Fortnite, I am not a good player. Because I don't give two shit. When Briley was like, when she got on the motorcycle, she was like, get on. And I was like, bet, let's go. I jumped on it. And I was like, can I shoot like people? And I could. And I was like, oh my god, we can do drive-bys. Yeah, Lit Nice is definitely the pros because I think they reacted completely differently compared to when we first, started. But it's fine. It did not like discourage me at all. I actually enjoyed it. It's really a matter of like who plays with you, I guess. But yeah, no, it was interesting. Definitely not something that I would stream though. Mostly because it requires a little bit too much of my attention to play. This is the most random shit after. Probably doesn't even play serious. That's perfect. I mean, like I said, like the one we did like pretty good with Brooke, but we just ended up like just dying because obviously we couldn't really out crawl or outrun, the circle getting smaller. Was still a pretty good run in my opinion. Like we were just not very lucky when it came to ammo, to be fair. No. The white people were self-inserting. Amen, girl. So I'm munching on cantaloupe. You guys be proud of me. I'm a brand new woman right now. I'm eating healthy stuff too. Cruise, yeah. I think then what was the most impressive for me was that I learned with Cruise. Actually. Nikki! Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you? How are you? What are you doing? I just started. I was just talking to V because yesterday was actually the first time that I ever touched Fortnite. Oh my god. Nightbot. Nightbot. What? Huh? I swear, friends, I adjusted the settings on Nightbot. I swear. I added so many, like, for the spam, I added the amount of letters that people could use, the amount of emotes, everything. I don't know why my Nightbot is so savage. It feels like father, like son, but like it's like mother, like son, basically, or like son, like mother. That doesn't sound right, but I feel like does Nightbot knows that I'm a bit ruthless when it comes to bullshit. Oh my god. But yeah, no. Yesterday was the first time I played Fortnite. I don't know how you guys, like, I say you guys in general, but I don't know like how streamers manage to play Fortnite, stay focused, and keep up like with a discussion or a chat, because I went silent. One moment in particular more than another, but I went dead silent. I have to focus because I mean, I'm not good by any means whatsoever. I don't play first-person shooters at all. I'm very prone to motion sickness. Luckily, I mean, Fortnite, with the settings that I had, it was not so bad. But I know that if my significant other would play that kind of game with me, he would say that my camera movement is a bit too slow, you know? You don't like Fortnite? You're starting down to like it? Yeah. I mean, Nikki, I guess it depends on who you play with, what mode, and the vibe of it. Because yeah, I was I guess because I was playing like the first run, I was with Brooke and V, and I did enjoy it. Like it's, I mean, I knew nothing of it. Can't aim for shit. As for my significant other to teach me, oh my goodness. We can body slam everyone. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It'd be offline for sure. It'd be offline. Because he played, what is the name? The one with, hold on, Player Unknown Battleground, I think. Yeah, Player Unknown Battleground. He played a lot of that. So that's what, like, I kind of understood quick, like, oh, okay, so it's that kind of game. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be terrible at this. Grenade girly. Listen, there's something about explosion that I like. And I don't know, man. It's fun. Boom! Exactly. Neaters! Hello, hello, good morning. Yeah, but Nikki, I can get it. If it's definitely not your type of game, totally respect that. But I do feel that the crew that you play with definitely has a big part on how you're going to enjoy it. You suck at aiming in real and in games? I'm sending you a high five right there. I'm the same. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's an old school game. And when I mean old school is like Pixel. There was like a Sierra game. Like even before, I think it's Sierra. Yeah, old school Sierra game. Basically it was Quest for Glory. So Quest for Glory, oh, man, this is not going to make me feel any younger. What is the game I'm playing? It's Coffee Talk. So my layout changed because I cannot make the YouTube chat work properly. But YouTube chat has been weird for me. The emotes from YouTube don't work. There's like some kind of stuff going on behind the scene. So I'm like, I'm going to go full screen for the game. So this is Coffee Talk 2. And yeah, we serve coffee. We serve coffee and tea. While listening to tea. But yeah, no, it was something. But yes, grenades. I like explosions. I'm a very like, I feel like I'm a pyromaniac at heart. Once I'll be like, if I'm ever, you know, placed inside like a inside a nursing home, I'd be the kind of elderly patient that would try to run away to go on the roof to start a bonfire. And I think I would drag people with me so we can have a party at the rooftop and have a lot of booze. I think that'd be me. Bonfires everywhere. Yeah. Swipe a key card. Exactly. Steal it. Swipe the key card. Bring everyone on the rooftop. So yeah, I think that's why like I gravitated towards like the grenades in Fortnite, even though it's so impractical. You know. Oh yeah, it looks the same to me. See. It really looks the same. For me, it looks like so basically like a broken file. You know, when a file doesn't work, you know, it looks like that. And if someone uses it, it just shows like basically the name of the emote. But yeah, no, definitely won't stream Fortnite. Not for me, because I like engaging with my chat, and that kind of game definitely won't allow me to interact with my chat, so that's one thing. Also, Dan, crossing minute Dan, like he started Sims 4 for like a few live stream already. He plays it like, for me, the equivalent of hard mode, because he uses AI to make decision for his Sims through Chat GPT, I think. And looking at him play The Sims made me want to play The Sims. Now, I'm utter trash. I don't know how to design houses. Wondering how he does it? Yeah, he uses Chat GPT to generate prompts. I don't know like how he does like the time thing, but that was kind of impressive. Gonna lurk for a moment. Sticky boss. Oh, ew. Happy lurking V, even though it's not going to be happy. This like hard mode. I know that the last stream he played, he used an AI that was like a big spender, and it was so frustrating. It was so damn frustrating. Because basically his main character lost his house, because he had no money, and so couldn't pay the bills and everything, and then the bank decided to be like, well, you didn't pay your bills, you have nothing left, and was basically booted on an empty lot. And he was like, well, I want to get my house back, so let's get money. And I think the house was like 15k or something that he needed to save. And that's the thing, obviously the AI is set on this big, like basically the setting, even though I don't fully know how he does it, but was set to spend money. And it's like the kind of prompt that he would get, it was like, spend, you have to buy the most expensive decoration that you can afford, or spend half of what you have on whatever, to throw a party and pay for everyone, use a caterer for a whole week, like stuff like that. And so he did good, considering like everything that was it was stacked against him. But it felt frustrating because every time that he would do something, like the AI would decide otherwise and make him spend even more. So he was like super close on buying his house, but obviously the AI was having none of it. Even chat actually, today, like chat was on a good mood. They actually went like, oh no, we took the because sometimes he would ask like chat, what do you think? Like should I do this or should I do that other thing? And we were kind with him because we actually wanted his Sims to win against the AI. And I could hear in Dan's voice, like he, not that he was annoyed, but he was like, oh man, come on. And so I guess we always want what's best for our streamer. So sometimes, just sometimes we tease Dan a little bit more. But no, it was actually cool. But when I look at people that stream Sims 4, they're geniuses when it comes to decoration. I'm talking about EJ. I mean, wait, hold on. Actually, EJ is like the one that comes into my mind because I think his Sims 4 streams are the ones that I catch the most. But I've seen like several like thumbnails pop up for Sims 4 from other streamers, and I'm like, I don't know how you guys do it. The houses are beautiful, you know. They're all drug dealers. No. Oh no. Oh, that's no. Tragic. I mean, when I restarted The Sims 4, and my Sims went for a jog and died. And I was like, are you serious? You went for a jog and you died? This is a sure way for me to never go jogging. Run out of money so fast in The Sims? Absolutely. Everything is so expensive. And I mean, I get it. You're supposed to kind of like optimize and do the grind and have all the promotions, you know. Cookies wouldn't have absolutely. Exactly. It was so brutal. Basically just took the dog to jog, died, and the dog was like all by itself. And I'm like, excuse me. I did not sign up for this. A Generations playthrough? Ooh, do it. Do it. Too realistic? Absolutely. I immediately went like, okay, reload. Like, well, looks like I won't be jogging this time. And I know it's all RNG, it's just, it made me laugh that the first like few times that I'm jogging, suddenly my Sims die. I'm like, okay. Make it to where, oh, short lifespan, oh my god. I mean, it's fun though. Like, I'm kind of fast paced and you can't really overthink. Because that's the thing with The Sims 4, for me. I usually deactivate the aging because I like being a completionist and making them level up all the skills, because I'm like, hey, it all looks like so pretty once it's all maxed out. And I'm like, look at all of this. But it takes a whole, like, it takes a lot of time. But it takes so long. I know. That's why I think I kind of stopped playing The Sims. I mean, I did play The Sims on a regular lifespan. It was interesting. While you work for that cash money, absolutely. Happy lurking. It takes so long. But normal like lifespan, I tend to, I think I tend to take the jobs that are kind of like quick money, aka thief. You know, keeps you in shape. You have to have a little bit of logic, you know, not to be dumb or anything. And I think the payoff was like not that bad for the requirements that they asked. You know, especially when you compare to other jobs where it pays more, but it requires like a shit ton of like either studies or skills. And I'm like, I want none of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. What day are we on? Oh, September 25th. Also, like, I'm going to take the scummy route a little bit. Open a guide just so I can. Okay, 25th. Okay, there we go. I'm here. Good. It was very bitter and tart. Oh, okay. It was coffee and lemon. That was from the first game. I don't even freaking remember. Mm-hmm. Give an item. Serve it. Let's go. Okay. No. Not much added. Over here, neither. Okay. Brew pan. So that's good. Okay. Let's continue. I got it off the agent last time he was there. Yeah, the agent came in and was like, I know you're hiding something, kind of. And we, during a blackout, we actually stole the badge. This is quite something. Thank you, Miss Dina, truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. Oh, because he actually gets the ID, like the name and everything of the actual dude. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the month. I guess I have somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. Aw. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing at all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight. But the truth is, when we make ourselves up as we go along, This is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be rather youthful and innocent. To be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Ah, well, I have had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple of years after all. Couple of years, huh? But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. And I set up for the stream. Yes! Happy streaming, Nikki! Hope everything goes well. By the way, what are you streaming? Question mark? I'm curious. Is it going to be Animal Crossing? Is it going to be something else? But have fun during your stream. Your countryside island? Ooh, I hope everything is going to go well. See you around. Just revealing myself. Speaking of what we meant to ask, how did you choose the specific Earthling appearance over another? Because he's hot, that's why. Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties. Again, English, please. With a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm? No, it wasn't. Oh, no, it wasn't random at all. Even at first, it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am, aka a hot dude. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface, or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. Huh? Pause. Gala's outfit? How does it express? Never mind. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species seem to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. Oh, that's why, like, when he first showed up, in our cafe at the end of the first game, he was dressed like a doctor, like with scrubs. Or, you know, a nurse. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe. That's why he looks like a Star Trek character. Well, all the stories takes place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. Let me try to see something. Okay. I'm always like switching a little bit today because I am kind of waiting for the answer of a patient, and he did not answer. So that's to kind of give an idea. It's basically my patient, well, future patient or potential future patient, decided to book an appointment at 5 p.m. Thursday. So now, just to give you an idea, usually people can actually book appointments for themselves. So I do have my schedule open for people that manage to find my, my client booking page. And what I usually do is that I open the morning block to let it fill out and open my afternoon once it's filled. And it was my mistake. I forgot to adjust the time. So basically all day was completely open. And he booked for 5 p.m. but I think most likely the guy is most likely working and will pass by after work. And so he booked there. But if I accept, he's going to basically be my only patient of the day, Thursday. And I don't know for you guys, but moving your butt to go work at 5 p.m. for one person only and having to come back at like 6:30 to maybe 7 p.m. and get back home around 8 is not a cool thing. So I tried to call that specific patient and to basically reschedule another day in the morning, and he didn't have any voicemail, to my surprise. So I sent an email. But yeah. So I'm checking my emails just to make sure that maybe he's going to answer me. But your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying? That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. Ooh, Silver! It sounds like things are going very well indeed. Yeah, I hope it gets moved too, Niners. I hope so. Oh my god. I'll try. Maybe at some point, because right now I'm snacking on cantaloupe, but once I get to the time where I actually have to eat, I'll take like a small break and try to call him and see if I can reach him. If not, I'll try to, calling again during the week, trying to see before obviously Thursday. Because I can accommodate pretty well. If you're working, and you finish like at a certain time, I can book, I can actually come into work Saturday morning and I mind it less than actually having to move at 5 p.m. It's not even 5 p.m. actually. I'll have to go from my place around 4 to get to my office in time and prep everything for my 5 p.m. appointment. Obviously, if I have other patients, and they managed to book my morning, I wouldn't mind, because I'd be there. But to actually move for one patient, that's kind of sucky. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again. Oh no. Curious that Earth's drinking making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is the land of contradiction. Amen, sister. It sure is. But do carry on, sibling. Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of dating, and it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues. Everything is strange. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing. Emphasizing. There you go. Jeez, that was hard. Some Earthlings express their interest, but when you say hello, they never answer back. Oh, Amanda. Well, in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99 point a lot of the conversation. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. Oh my god, I want to sneeze. Oh, please. No. Oh my god. It's right up there. Oh. Okay. No sneezing. Good. I love humorous or breeding-oriented. Breeding-oriented openers. I'm so off when it comes to the dating scenes. I'm lucky. I never had to experience, Tinder, Bumble, and whatever other apps that exist outside. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Horned? Thank you. Good question. Yes, that is when the prospective partner sends you a close-up pic. Oh! A close-up picture of their horns. No. Amanda. That's a dick pic. Oh my god. I was on one of those apps in 2015. It was a Wild West. Oh my god, I believe that. I heard some of the wildest stories of those dating apps. And I think catfishing actually became even more apparent. A lot of ghosting too. Specifically from people that catfished, basically, that were too ashamed to actually show their face after they basically catfished the other person, because they couldn't show themselves. But Amanda, that's a dick pic. People do that? Oh, yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. It would be fine after... I mean, I guess depends on the conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Ooh, look at you being responsible. Horns can be really pretty. Wait. I mean, actual horns? Huh? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word. I mean, yeah. I can imagine. And then sometimes Earthlings express interest. That for reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.9% of the time, the answer with a sad face and block communication. Funny for you 99.9% of the time? Yes. Huh. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers. which favors persistence. Absolutely, actually. We are patient. Amanda has spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. Now having conversation with some really nice people, especially Pearl. We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. Oh, imperfection. It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communication director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile. Aww. Wesley, no problem. Thank you for the like and dash. Have a nice rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Hope everything is going to go well. Happy Monday. Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. He's getting horny, that's why. And she's a person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so. Let's see. Do you have a day and time for your date? No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh, what was a frown? He looks sad. So I think you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Mrs. Menda? Or not? No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. How do you mean? We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is no difficult for us to connect. We are born connected, but Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions. They have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much, they must like go on first. Oh my god, I hope you guys are not going to pick up the trash can behind, like not the trash can, but the garbage truck. No, still no emails. There's so much that I must let go first. We could not live like that. You said that online networks were like a hive. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. Yeah, that's not really the case in online dating. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has? Silver is different. Even when he was part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. This is why he became such an amazing explorer. That is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us, but once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking on some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should be soon complete. Lillian! Thank you so much for passing by. Love you. Hope you have a nice day at work. Take care of yourself. Happy Monday. I do realize that I'm streaming on the Monday and everybody is working. So that's why like it's for me a nice day to do a chill stream. Let's see. My goodness, I actually hit the table. You don't work Mondays? Hello, Jelly. How are you? That's cool. Like I tend to not work on Fridays if I could, but obviously having right now in between jobs, well, in between contracts, still waiting for HR to move their butt. But usually I tend to work Monday to Thursday. I try. But if I don't work Thursday, I tend to work either Friday or Saturdays. Kind of like a weird schedule. My scheduling is all over the place. But how are you, Jelly? By the way, your video yesterday actually made me clean up. I cleaned up so much. I still need to clean a little bit more today because my house is chaos. But yeah, it was a good motivation. There's something that's so soothing to watch people like clean up their place. Like even for the sink, it's really nothing, you know? But just seeing someone clean their sink and I'm like, you know what? I want to do that too. It takes 2 minutes, not even, to scrub everything, rinse it out, and have a perfectly, you know, clean sink. Ooh, the agency here. But yeah, no, I actually did a little bit of a cleanup of my fridge. I had a little bit too much, like leftover ingredients to be kind of efficient in my cleaning. So what I did was just, basically what I did this morning was cooking. So I used most of it. That way I'll be able to clean a little bit more. But it was so satisfying. Like the difficult part is to keep it clean though. An ID card? I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Oh my god. Miss Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here 7 times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. We're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make sure to pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh. It's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than the delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What is your job exactly? Ooh, we uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Ooh. Silver being the double agent. Love it. Wait, is this a story? Oh. I could be behind your neck without whoever it is. Okay. Hide, please. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can say that I have. I don't come here all that often. Again? Oh. Were you threatening people? Oh, Gala, bless you. Are you sure the tip's on pranks? You're gonna quit your job? Oh no, V. Do share what's going on. Still munching on my fruits. Sort of gone. Half the freaking hour. Oh goodness. You couldn't bring your coffee inside the meeting? Whenever I had meetings, I was glued to my coffee cup. I have like a like reusable cup from Starbucks for like warm drinks. If you get up and walk away, she consider it rude. I mean, isn't she the rude one? Isn't Isn't that some young people enjoy those as pastime? There are very popular videos of them online. That maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superior will have my head on the platter. But you can't waste your time on cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. Ooh. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify them and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much it tried to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. Oh my god. Now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthling decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? I mean, would it be such a problem? You can be a unicorn if you want, as long as you don't hurt anyone. That's not a problem to me. Whoa. Not the fruit actually dripping. Ugh. Anyway, to stop brass, the top brass, instead that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All the time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't worry about the thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. That sounds... I see. How do you go about detecting them exactly? Ooh. What do 50 years old ramble? V. I'm not even 50 and I ramble. I take no offense in that. It's just I find that funny. My rambling is good? Oh my god. Thank you, I guess. About the government? What about the government? The government is trying to cheat us. We don't get paid enough for this. I was supposed to be retired 2 years ago. Until they touched my pension and now I have to work for 2 more years. When I was your age, we didn't have to do that shit. We were working so hard. We had to climb Mount Everest with 15 people on top of each other, carrying everyone to the top of the mountain, bring them back, have to cross the sea, like by swimming, get on the land, had to till the soil, build our houses. You know what I mean? To that extreme. Basically like how we have been fighting to get property off the ground, and now it's going off the ground. But she said that oh my god. Boo. I mean, you can say it a different way if the person just doesn't understand. I do wonder, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. Silver feels like me right now. Sleuthing for information. You know. I had to bring my button to work. I have to use it twice for 5 minutes. Let's go. How do you adjust yourself to the Dynasplint, V? Actually, hold on. It's hard. Okay, hold on. Actually, Dynasplint. Okay, it's that. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but now it makes a lot of sense. My shin hurts more than my knee. I think it's because of the shin splint you sustained. Oh. Shin splints hurt like a bitch. It's a healing. You got the ankle and calf MRI, so I'll hopefully cover up what happened. Yeah. I remember I had like a shin splint injury, quote unquote, when I was working as a physiotherapist, not even physiotherapist assistant. I was just a student at the time. And what I did was basically I would go around and help prepping the machines for electrotherapy and ultrasounds and everything. I would actually perform the ultrasound, even if legally speaking, I was not allowed. But I still did some ultrasounds on people. Again, at the time, it was kind of like within the gray line. Then rules started. Ooh! Yay! He answered! Oh my god! Hold on. I'm so happy. Reply. Think. I was ready to talk in French. Je vous confirme donc votre rendez-vous pour... I'm going to talk in French because I'm actually sending an email in French. Mai 2023. Fin de journée. I'm so happy. I sent a long ass email to that dude. I'll do my best to to translate, but basically, like I told you, chat. So like I mentioned previously, I had a patient that booked an appointment with me through kind of like my portal, where like usually it's like recurring patient, those who know me well and feel comfortable using it, they get to select their schedule. So basically they have my schedule open, and whatever availability that I give, they can book their own appointment by themselves. So it saves me a lot of headache. And I made the mistake to leave the whole day open, when usually speaking, I would open just the morning or the after, like I would only open the morning. So from 9:30 to 1 p.m. would be the maximum that I would set. And then I would open the afternoon only if obviously the morning was filled. And I do some kind of like exceptions. There's sometimes like people that wants to see me earlier than 9 or 9:30. But I always like invite them to kind of contact me in order to do so. And so I sent the email, and I was like basically saying that, oh, I see that you tried to take an appointment with me through the portal. I tried to leave you to contact you this morning, but couldn't leave a message on your voicemail because obviously he didn't have one. So I'm trying by email. I'd like to know if it was possible to move the appointment for another day during the morning. I assume that you're working during the week, and that the time slot that you took was more oh my god, trying to translate as I read, was more appropriate for you. My schedule being very atypical, my availabilities kind of varies a lot depending on the periods. if that works with you, I can open my Saturday morning to accommodate you. 9:30 or 10 a.m. Would be the most the earliest appointments that I can give you. I'll try to contact you during the day, but if I'm not able to, don't hesitate to either write me an email or to contact me by my cell phone. Give the phone number. And if it's easier for you, you can also text me. Have a nice day. So that is actually amazing. Let me just do that live. It's funny because not me actually working my other real job. So it would be 9:30. There we go. Good. And I would have to accept, there you go. Saturday morning. Excellent. Yay! I'm so happy. All right. Yeah, it hurts. Like my tolerance is high now, but Jesus, the shin splint hurt more than the fracture. Oh my God, yeah. It does hurt. But yeah, so when I was still an assistant, I had to prep, like, basically get your money, get bread. Absolutely. Tell him to get in line, me first. Sorry, I have someone from California that actually needs my therapy first. Yeah, so I actually had a shin splint just by walking, because I walked very fast. But when you're just one, basically assistant, for 9 physiotherapists working at once, 9 physiotherapists working at once, and they all make demands. I was like speed walking, and I actually got myself a shin splint because of that. It was so freaking painful because I had to work fast. I had to walk fast, but I couldn't anymore. So that was actually terrible. They have different personalities, different looks, and for me, okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to BRB real quick. Let the money, let this run. Actually, where's my BRB video? Like, oh no, I don't. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab myself like something to drink, and see if I can actually grab some food. Oh my God, V going crazy on the comments. Okay, I'm back. The food that I prepped was a little bit too hot still, so oh wait. The pastry assistant who helps me work for five at once. Oh, has me work for 5 at once, and she's always dying. Oh my God. Absolutely. Yep, I totally get it. Also, Nightbot, you disappoint me. Did he say Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. The thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens. Well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them, is that there's no law for them, then create some asshole. I mean, V, you missed this, but Gala was Hyde was like, darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Gala answered, why are you threatening on Tomo to chill, Hyde? No reason. He can be behind me. I mean, hey yo, V, get in line. Hyde. Ooh, Katie. After. Oh, V. Nightbot listened to Katie, but Katie, it's so funny because I went for BRB like real quick because I wanted to check on something, and like the food that I made this morning was like still too hot for me to actually eat. Okay, now it works. And she did basically so many commands that were not working. You show up, you drop a exclamation point like, and it works immediately. Wow. Nightbot. Bot Whisperer. Absolutely. How are you, Katie? How is Penny? Because it was the birthday of Penny, and I had to rewatch the stream of Cleo that I missed for Breath of the Wild. I was so hyped. He did so good. Even though the backseat gaming was kind of strong in this one. But it looked great. At this point, we have treaties. Penny is having a mid-morning nap. Aww. How did the drive-through, day went? Everybody's up to Katie. She's gonna be master at Fortnite. Katie. Yes. We're all trash at Fortnite, mind you. Nay. And I get you. Yeah, Cleo his last stream was kind of wild. Brooke will protect you. I kind of want to play with Cleo at Fortnite to see how it goes. Because even though I kind of go crazy at times, question mark, I do, I don't, go out of my way to give our position away by doing, stupid shit. So I'm going to run by myself, but still, I still look around. I'm not, I try to scout the position and try to see, okay, do I hear the enemy from afar or something? Do I see something move? So I try to be kind of careful, but if I find myself pretty safe, I'm gonna go a bit crazy. Brooke will wander off with the chicken. Yes, I know, V. Okay, Katie, listen. We need to have a stern talk with Cleo on regular sleep schedule. Cause Cleo, he would DM at like 2 a.m. in the morning, 3 a.m. like it's a booty call. Like, you up? Eyeball emojis. I'm like, no, I'm actually sleeping, you heathen. It was past 2 a.m., Katie. When it was like, hey, you up? I'm like, huh? But it was basically, she play like Fortnite or, you know, Overwatch. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Maybe if I played, he would have to play a reasonable time hour to do grandma's sleep schedule. Absolutely. I mean, and I don't mind. Like, the last game that I did off stream with Brooke, V, and hold on, I am actually terrible with names. Briley, that was in Brooke's chat. We ended at like, for me, 1:45 a.m. I still woke up at 6, but yeah. It's okay, let him play later. We can be more pro than him. Oh my god. But I'd like to play with fun people. If that makes sense. You know, someone who's a little bit less do as I say, or else, you know. You should have my our sleep schedule. You can. It's perfect. Riley, yeah, I know. Riley was basically, okay, Katie, so Riley, like I said, was played the 4th player in our team. And it's so funny because she saw a pink motorbike and she's like, ooh, it's pink, look, it's pink. Got on top of it. It's like, get on. And me, obviously, non-caffeinated me anymore at 1:30 in the morning, was like, sure. Got on top of the bike and she took off. We did drive-bys, drove by like a group of people like squatting a bridge, and I hope, like, I wish that I had like grenades at the time. I know. I don't know if Bradley actually selected the more like quieter places, because every time she picked a place, it was filled with people. And I was like, we have nothing. we need more stuff. But it was still fun. Like I said, I rather have that kind of chaos than someone who tells me do as I say or else. Because you get on my shit list pretty fast if you do that to me. That on purpose, she likes the chaos. Listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. This actually became some kind of like diplomatic incident. Katie, I think she was there. Pretty much that you caught up on the vibe with this at the specific time when we played Bombastic Side Eye to that one player. Yeah, when we played 4-player, so that, you know, you decide who. The vibe was kind of off after that. You caught the vibe. I mean, we don't even have to say anything. You just have to listen to what she was saying. That was the most turn off I was. I was like, no, boo-boo. Not your stream. And I was like, even if it was your stream, I would never collab with you. ever. Maybe on other stuff if you're not that bossy. If you're not that bossy on other games, maybe. But you best believe I will never ever play Fortnite with you ever again. Ooh, Lucas. I was thinking on out loud because a lot of things happened lately. I was just processing. Sorry if I was insensitive. Okay, I guess. But you caught the vibe. Disrespected Brooke. If she dies, I'm not gonna revive her. I mean, and it's a kid game. Yeah. Just here to have fun. And I mean, and to me, it's fine to know if like you play to win. Absolutely. Because there's some people that are very much like competitive. And I can see that. Like, I want to play to win. But it's Fortnite. You know. It's just a game. Meow. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come once over before. They lost me after the if you were in my lobby. Katie. Katie, the amount of lip biting to prevent me from saying shit was kind of crazy. Because I don't know them. That's the thing. And to me, I'm all for I don't know you. I want to give you the not necessarily the benefit of the doubt, but kind of like the leeway of we don't know each other. We have no rapport. So I'm gonna leave you be and observe. And so far, I wasn't impressed. I did get invited to play last night with Daniel and Jet, which kind of scares me because half the time they're just trying to sabo each other. Yeah, no. Oh, 10 kills. But you know what? V? Man, like I said, when you piss me off, this is when my brain goes immediately, I'ma diss you so hard, bitch. Like, I was like, you got more than 10 kills because I was a team captain and I was level 5. You were level like 85, boo-boo. It's like, oh my god, I got 20 kills on easy mode with Smurfs. There's no need to be impressed. Really. No need. And Katie, this is actually a question that I can ask. So that was the weirdest thing because when I went to cook after the game, I muted myself on the mic. And when I came back, it was red. It was not working. But V could hear me when I went full off talking to my significant other. I was dissing that girl. And like V was panicking, which was, oh my god, your mic is still working. And I'm like, how? Because when I came back, like it was off. I was doing the same thing. It was red. Nothing. Because usually when my mic is open, I see like the ring light on my mic at the front is green. And it turns red when it's muted. So whatever, I don't know what the fuck I did. But my mic was on. So I don't know, Katie, if you actually heard me. This the girl. Could sort of hear your voice, but then Brooke started screaming. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. You told Brooke to scream. Sort of hear you. I have absolutely no shame on actually repeating out loud because she was a shitty player, not a team player. Not saying like the way that I teach, you taught me nothing, bitch. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The one person that we played before, I actually did not use a mic, but still silently taught me more than someone who actually talked. And to me, I'm like, I'm not your fucking dog. Don't talk to me like that. Nobody is your dog. Like, if you want to survive, you have to follow exactly what I say. Huh? Because with a sick ride, absolutely. And not only this, like, because there was like a platform, but basically when you jump on it, it ejects you. And he actually waited. I was right behind him. And he was like, he waited, he looked at me, and he jumped. And I was like, oh, okay, that's how you use it? Let's go. You know? But yeah, Brooke, hold on. Brooke is being busy. Being a crackhead brings her with a grenade and sword attacker. Let me go behind now. But like I said, like, to me, it's just a hello, Beardo. It was just a level of rudeness that was kind of like off the chart to me. But hey, what can I say? It's not, you want all the lightsabers? Let's go. But I don't know. It's just a level, the way I think that they talked to, yes, Beardo, it's Sparky. Oh my god. One day, I swear, one day it'll get to me. But yeah, it was just, luckily for me, my first experience when it comes to Fortnite was really, Coffee Talk is a PC. It is, but it is also on Switch, actually, so you can enjoy it. You use Beardo and Sparky and Toge. Yeah, no, I have the memory of a goldfish when it comes to name, so I will forget. Eventually I will learn, but at the beginning, no. But yeah, no. Luckily for me, like, my first experience in Fortnite is not defined by whatever hot mess that collab was, where basically she just needed dogs. You know? Whatever she was saying, like, at the beginning, since you're a beginner, you just need basically just 2 guns, and the rest are going to be like health items. I was like, do you know how this game works? That you actually just need to rotate through your fucking guns? You know? Heal items, sure, but we don't need to just carry heal items. They grab a sword, 1 gun, and all health. I'm like, yeah, need to, absolutely. Grenade launchers, absolutely. So yeah, no, Katie, I think if we ever, first of all, like I mentioned before, I could never stream Fortnite. I admire people who do. It requires like way too much concentration for me to be able to do it. But also it's because I don't want to attract that kind of person ever within my crew. Because I swear, and that's always like, and that's the thing, I think because the first sentence that she dropped, Brooke was not there. Brooke was not there. So obviously, since Brooke is not there, she did not get punted to the sun immediately. And that was not my stream. There was a lot of people. And obviously, like, people were having a good time till then. And so I was like, you know what? Let's not act up. You know? Brooke would have been I know. And I know that if she pulled that on my stream, I'd be like, we're not playing fucking esports here. If you want to play to win, go back to your team. I just want to have fun. And if you don't agree, you can show yourself out. Thank you. And unsubscribe if you want. Unsubscribe, block me, I don't care. Just don't do that shit on my stream. The way she said, I'm gonna kill your chicken. I wish you would. I know. When she said, wish you would, I was like, ooh, freaking girl. You do not know. Oh my god. That was kind of crazy. I could never. The amount of disrespect. Oh my goodness. Is the machine really working again? It is indeed. And make us a drink, one for Silva as well. Got to lurk, what Carl? Happy lurking, Katie. Thank you so much for being here. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting. And what would you like, sibling? I think I need some sweetness right now. Aw, Silver! I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Very hot. That sounds like a hot chocolate to me, but am I wrong? Honey tea. Tea, honey, and honey. Okay. Tea, honey, and honey. Brew. Okay. Give it. No. Serve it. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Plenty of sweetness in this. Honey tea is so good. This tastes amazing. Thank you, Miss Nina. This really is my kind of drink. It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of it seems to be nearing, oh my god, whatever that is. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know that you've come from outer space. Surely, you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Messina, you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes. Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for Save, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrial. Oh, the Resistance. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. Look at you, Silver, being more attractive by the minute. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. Fortnite Queen? Katie. Katie being the Fortnite Queen is kind of funny. But you see, why I've had... Hold on. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here. And how to understand themselves. For all of them, it is an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda. We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as a hive or as an earthling. Amanda, I really do love you. Aww. I like them. What is love? That is another conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest. We will remind you of it. I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if you go back? absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429 depleted. Oh my god. Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, what part? It's like we are a god or something. Have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know, and we are grateful. Good night, Messina. I say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Oh, the cat is sleeping. Good night, Messina. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that maybe we should continue this chat while we walk. All right. Okay. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. We? I suppose we have a four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Do you have a home? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Meow. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for you to let me close the shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. We are an alien. We are part of a... We're part of the hive. We have to. Alien Queen, absolutely. What? So that meant... Wait, so that means that we left before. The Evening Whispers. The first workaholics treatment center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. How do I sign up to this? Please, hold on. Ooh, there's a game that is super discounted that I wanted to have. I'm not sure I could actually stream it because it's kind of like it feels like it's going to be like Stardew or something. And I don't think I'd be really up to stream either like The Sims 4 or Stardew or something. If I do stream Stardew, I'd like to do like either multiplayer, so I get on a call with someone and we all play together, but at the same time I don't want to create any like, oh, but what about me situation, because I'm too tired, I'm too old for this shit. Yes, V. That like from Uno to Stardew to all games. I love actually being on a call with someone and like kind of talk to one another. Beachgoer reports silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. We are all adults. People can handle their own feelings. Niners? Yes, but even adults, especially within the community, I've observed a lot of adults, actually older than me, behave like freaking children in middle school. I mean, you know, no longer really children in middle school, but you know what I mean. Curbing recent security breaches, the government to block data leakers website. I love the LOL easy. Stop government citizen data. Oh my god, I love this. With the anonymous kind of wrong. Yeah, a lot of people behave like children. It's a lot of like, but what about me? You know, I thought we were friends, and I'm like, listen, even if we're friends, doesn't mean that we have to do everything together, you know? Love you all, but you're your own individual with like own 2 feet, own spine, own arms, own brain, you know? Lua, what the fuck? She's a 10, but about to marry a freelancing elf. Get the fuck out of here. So she's 100. I love Bailey. Own brain. Are you sure about that? Sometimes I feel like a group of people, like, you lose brain cells like within like a specific ratio. So the more people, the less brain cell you use, you know? Do you think VR will really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long, but maybe it's just me. I can't use VR for a long time either. But yeah, so it's very... A lot of the drama, it feels very juvenile. So there's a lot of like games that actually I want to play in multiplayer, but I don't want to stream. And I find it like a shame because I'm like, I want to stream it, but I can't. So maybe the solution would be for like member streams, I guess. If I ever hit the member like requirements, I just need to work on the 1K subs, really. Watch hours, I'll be perfectly fine. Could it be a video series? Oh, so you mean like we record? That could be feasible. Actually, that could be feasible. That could be interesting. Let's say we would play Stardew together, like with the specific people that we don't have to live stream, but we just record and cut it in different like pieces and release it. You know? Oh my god, hold on. Guys, information from you and give before if you... Oh, okay. Platform of choice, Amazon game code. For the platform... It's Clio. I'm just... please. Any. Region. Canada. There we go. I got bit by a mosquito. Squeeze your muscle and make it burst. I'm sorry. So you like to do multiplayer YouTube likes video, get help to hit. Yeah, I know. I feel like if the reason why I don't get that many more subs is really, first of all, the content that I'm streaming. That's one. And second, actually, YouTube would favor people that creates actual videos and post it. You know, what if it was on your booty? You can't squeeze? Absolutely, yes, you can. So I guess that's why, like, for me, the podcast project was kind of like a big part, first of all, for my own interest, because it's really something that I'm actually looking forward to. But also because I'll be able to, like, it's going to be a live stream, but I can actually, instead of just releasing the whole stream, chop it off into smaller section. So for me, like, everything issue with individual in the UK at the moment. Okay, good. Kind of like making it more bite-sized. That would be a good thing. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle, but it feels nice to have someone depend on you, you know? Yes. And I'm already, like, it's kind of crazy because I don't perceive myself necessarily as a content creator, but for the podcast, I actually have like different ideas that pop up on, okay, how can I record the audio only on Discord, and OBS kind of like separately at the same time to make sure that, if I want to do some kind of edit or something, it would work with just the audio. I guess I could. No, actually, I can just record the OBS thing. Lucas, busy all day today, so don't forget to drink water. Yes, though. Still on hiatus, though. Okay. Rachel, it's coming together. I can believe it. It's going to be so good. Today's delivery cutoff time 3 p.m. No night shift. Yeah, let's go. When you all do, please remind me. I gotta be prepared to mod. Yeah, no worries. I don't think it will go crazy, to be honest. It's just, I think there's going to be questions, you know? Invasive question, you can sense it. Luckily, I think for Cleo and myself, I'm not big. So I think it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Maybe people would be kind of like attracted to like the presence of Cleo. But I basically, the way that I organized this, and I give you full permission to go crazy. But basically, I do have like a kind of like a structure. I have most of the question for the first podcast written already. Because like I said, it is still going to be Cleo and myself, and we all know how much we talk, especially me. And so for me to have things, oh my goodness, hello Cleo, look at you. We were talking about the podcast, like future podcast, and how like, even though I don't perceive myself necessarily as a content creator per se, because I don't really produce videos, and kind of like the whole dilemma of like, how can I grow if I'm just streaming, because the format of streaming doesn't really allow you to grow, specifically if you don't really play like the more popular game. So I'm going to look at Fortnite, I'm going to look at Animal Crossing, going to look at The Sims, Minecraft. So it kind of like limits my growth, which is perfectly fine. But how like much thought actually put into the podcast itself, you know, I'm actually kind of like looking forward to it, because it's going to be like a fun project. And again, like, if it's going to bring passion back to people to pick up music or try to pick up music, that would be like everything for me. Hold on, next podcast, Brooke and V and Brings, why Fortnite is for fun. Oh my god. Cleo, listen, I don't know if you watched Brooke's stream when things went kind of sideways. Didn't take serious like a child. Oh my god. V, I'm concerned about that. My limits for yeeting and yours are definitely different. Yeah. So that's why, like, that's the main reason why I started getting mods. I had Katie on deck, because I know that Katie, you, like I said, do respect you highly as a mod. Kirsten obviously was going to be a little bit more difficult, specifically because different time zones. And I didn't want to, you know, drag someone and be like, hey, by the way, I know it's 3 a.m. for you, but we're going to stream, so you didn't watch it, no? The T. And then V became a mod because obviously YouTube just hated V. Hold on. Curious question. Is the podcast going to be just one episode or multiple times? Okay. A Curious Beaver, good question. Brings has a bunch of things she would like to talk. Yes, absolutely. So Cleo, obviously, I think I have a gazillion questions. I do have a lot. Like the ones that I wrote for the first recording is just part of all the questions that I have. I tried to bundle them to have kind of like a kind of natural flow of idea. So the way that I saw it, it would be good if it would be just like once a month, maybe, or once every 2 months, because I know that the recording session would be kind of long, and I will have to like use timestamp to kind of like marshal everything. So for a specific topic, from this timestamp to this timestamp, edit, create a shorter video that is not 3 hours plus long, and make it available in a playlist. You know, main requests for women's health, medical field in general. Yeah, absolutely. Live stream, you're fixing my knee. Oh my god. But I do have a lot of different interests. So I guess the idea of having more than just music is definitely up there. And making like a special, I guess. One and break Cleo. We're going to be talking for 12 hours up. I'm actually serious. Because I know that during, like, while we talk, I can guarantee there's more question coming. It's a miracle I can run, you guys. Oh my god, 12 hours. Katie, you already know. Cleo, I mean, come on. You know. If you start talking about music, if I start digging into, like, doing follow-up question and digging a little bit more to push you to either elaborate, we can go on a tangent, you know, for a podcast episode. I guess we'll have to try. First episode has to go through. For sure. For sure. But then, like I said, like it would be like a really like a controlled series, you know. Because when I mean about like music, it's like music from video games to movies to evolution of it. From even like what makes music so catchy and the earworm and like all the influences. Like, why does the music from the X-Men intro from the anime series is just like mind-blowing? Second, oh, a meeting, boo. But there's like so many things. I'll stream too. Time isn't an issue. Like 5 a.m. everything will be fine. Please. Talk about Lady Gaga. And see, that's the thing, like, there's so many subjects when it comes to music that for me, I can ask a lot of questions. I can dig a lot more when it comes to instruments, like the approach and like the musical theory. And just like I said, the process of creating music is what fascinates me. From even like to lyrics, like I'm terrible with lyrics, but you know, what's the flow, like even for when you sing the syllables, because obviously when you sing you don't necessarily do like pronounce or enunciate everything because it doesn't flow with the rhythm of the music, so you have to make like rounder sound. Like I want, give me talk to me, give me that knowledge. Was 13 when you were in band class? I was never in a band. I have absolutely no, like, I think the flute back when you're like 6 or 7 was the last time I actually touched an instrument. I was in band so long ago, I barely remember any of these terms. Yeah. And like to me, a great compliment is for whenever someone like watch me paint watercolor and they're like, oh man, you make me want to paint, you make me want to draw. And I was like, yes, do it, you know. And I think if we can convey the hype of music that goes beyond just, you know, oh yeah, I like this artist, but kind of to understand a little bit more like why you should appreciate some kind of album, why certain artists that may seems weird when you listen to them actually have more, like, what's the hype behind them. Can't wait for spring and summer. Yes, absolutely. I do have the arm for the camera that is now cleared on Throne. That I cleared on the Throne, I think, a while ago. Gala. So it's milk. Hold on. Ginger and honey. Oh, no. Crap. Nope, 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 nope. No, trash it. Okay. Milk, ginger, and honey. Okay. I actually am looking forward being able to use that arm and making like maybe a closer, for you guys to have like basically a closer look on my on whatever I'm painting on. There's also like different other paintings that I'm actually looking forward on making. Still need to work on the line art and see like how to do it, you know. But yeah. So yeah, for the podcast, I'd really like to create something. Obviously, when it comes to like to nerd out about like music as a whole, the process of just art, you know. But we just have to do a test drive, because I don't know, like, is episode 1 going to flow like pretty easily? Is it going to be short in the end and I can add more questions? Like, I have them all in backup, so it's going to be easy for me to pull them out and just ask them as I go. And cut everything. And if we fit all the question in one recording, that'd be amazing. But otherwise, like, I could see it be broken into, okay, one recording here, and then in 2 months we do another recording, you know? Yeah. Regarding my schedule, yes. What is a... I don't know. That's the shitty part with Throne, at least in Canada. I don't have like the tracking thing. It's not the mic arm, because the mic arm is still in my Throne. It's the camera arm. So it's like you can modulate it, you know? Because right now I have like a pretty standard tripod with kind of like the attachment for your phone. But the other one, I'm going to kind of like twist it and move it around a little bit differently, so that might be good. No tracking, that's natural to freedom. Yes, absolutely. I would say maybe work on tiramisu first. If you're able to right now, you have to wait for the mic arm for what? Yes, that was my thought too. I think and tiramisu. So for my scheduling, like the hard part is that I don't want to overlap my stream with any other stream. One of the reasons why I stream on Monday when I can, because I know that as soon as I get an okay from HR and start working, I won't be able to stream on Mondays, Tuesday, and Wednesdays anymore because I'd be at work. And then I only have like Thursday when everybody streams, Fridays when most of the people stream, and Saturday when everybody and their grandma streams. I wouldn't want to stream on Sunday unless it's like a morning stream, for the sole reason that I know that if I go overboard and end up being awake at 2 a.m., it's going to bite me in the ass at the end of the day. Perhaps in between making tiramisu and watercolor, pair in between, plus some other games you were interested in. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, for sure. My goal is kind of to get to Coffee Talk. So right now we're at day 8. Coffee Talk has 15 day. You stream Fridays anywhere between. No. V, do not move around your schedule. I can adapt. Moving stuff around, yeah. One stream that I want to do soon. No, V, please. And that's kind of like the time zone that I want to figure out. Would be the treats tasting stream. The box is still there. You finish your coffee in 10 minutes. Oh my god. X Games, let's go! Like I'd love to do that, you know, eating while streaming. It'd actually be kind of like coffee dash like tea talk time. So having all the treats and Daiso snacks, oh my goodness. I feel like I'm going to have like a huge ass box. It's just full of treats. Welcome back, Cleo. Oh my god, please. So that's the one stream that I kind of want to set up, but I need to figure out like a timeline, you know? That'd be kind of great. Japanese snacks time, absolutely. Yes, send. Don't ask Katie if she wants some snacks, just send snacks, period. Do the refill for Cleo too. Send him snacks too. But try to make it healthy, because your man is trying to be healthy. But V, I'm actually being serious. Since next month, I think, it's going to be Ozzy's birthday month. You have to add on Throne what I sent. I'm just saying. Because V, I have your home address. I can dox you to Katie so we can both send treats to Ozzy. Plus, I mean, I'm kind of proud to be Canadian because Canadian treats for the animals were popular. Because we have the good stuff up there. I'm going to Daiso when I go to Cali. Yes. Ozzy's becoming skinny. Taking him on walks. Let's go. Not the dog sled. Katie, please. Not the home address. I'm just saying. Kaylee, it's for Ozzy. We just want V to add whatever I requested. I suggested actually on her throne. So Ozzy can have like treats. You know? I wasn't sure like what toys Ozzy would like. You know? So I was like, okay, let me refrain. I've been lurking a bit. Will you become human? Oh my god. Yes, I do stream early. Sorry about that. How are you, Kaylee? Hope you're well. Keep us from losing ourselves in a world of relentless speed. Yes, I am good. I slept pretty late because I did 2 more rounds of Fortnite, and it was like pro o'clock time, so that was actually terrible. So I slept around 2 a.m. and woke up at 6, so it's not so bad. Days of stores, only in California, Washington, Nevada, Texas, New Jersey, and New York. New York? As he can only have toys he won't eat. Okay, define he won't eat. Like, obviously not too small because he's going to swallow them whole. But, you know. Like, is it... Like, plushies, obviously, he's going to eat it. You know? Not small, not soft. Okay. So, like, Kongs, I guess, like the, like hard toys, hard plastic. Oh, okay. I found brown toys. See? If you can suggest it, Katie, if you can manage to suggest it on V's throne, that'd be great. Rebones, his teeth bleed because they're genetically small. Yeah. I have like I said, because I do have to plan on ordering more cat food. And I tend to order at a very specific place. Actually, Katie, I think it's super close to you. It's Homes Alive Pets. It's a Canadian-owned store that tend to cater a lot of Canadian products. And I absolutely love them. They have so many different products that are pretty good. I kind of found them because at the time Loki had a very terrible stomach. When he started like puking like freaking crazy whenever he ate anything with grains. And I know that most of the cat food are made with grains. And I noticed that whenever I gave him like grain-free food, was when he was okay, you know. I'll have to do some research because, of course, they don't have tags on them. Oh, oh my god. So a Russian tea. So that's tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Brew. But yeah, no. B, absolutely. I'd like to give some love to Ozzy through treats and gifts for his birthday. And most of this 230 on pet food. Kaylee, same here. And I mean, I'll order a lot because I don't like ordering often, you know? So, no, V, please. You know damn well, this channel, we love animals. Yeah, exactly, Katie. I did that with one dog. Listen, I'm kind of the same. I think it's June 3rd. Confused without an... No problem. Like I said, I'd love to be able to send something to Ozzy. Even the throne gifts that I had in mind when I suggested them, like the cooling mat, was really because I know that California, you know, the weather absolutely insane. So it was like having like a cooling mat that where Ozzy could actually lie onto whenever he feels too hot, would be great, you know, and for you to use, maybe. But really for him to have a little bit of comfort. For the water bottle, so you can actually look at the different sizes. I picked like a smaller bottle, because I know that it depends on how much he drinks really, because there's different sizes for those bottles. So basically it's like a water bottle that has like kind of like a not a cup attached to it. We just have to open the bottle and kind of like tilt the bottle and the water comes out. And so the dog can actually drink from it during a hot summer day. I had that for my old dog that is repurposed for the current 2 smaller dogs that my sister have. So that's like, for me, that's like a must when it comes to owning a pet, especially a dog that you need to walk outside when it's super duper hot and you don't have access to water that easily. So yeah, absolutely put it on the throne. I would love to share some love. Surely not worse than forgetting it altogether, but he replied straight away to my surprise. I'm actually reading fast. I'm clicking while I talk, but I'm reading. Yeah, no idea he was such a night owl. Or perhaps an extremely early bird. I wonder if he ever slept. It should be a question for you too, miss. Oops. Anyhow, he answered me with an apology. He regretted his rudeness from when we first met. Which was another surprise since I didn't think it was such a matter of concern. Well, he did return here the next evening looking for you. Did he? Yep, he said so himself. I see, how peculiar. In any case, we changed phone numbers and have been texting ever since. He said he wants to meet up and speak in person, which is why I'm here now. But I'm still not quite sure if it's necessary. I mean, maybe he just wants to chat and hang out? Perhaps? I suppose we'll see. Gala! I love this dude. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Is he okay? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. But by the way, Cleo, I know that you're back. I guess the best way would be to just test it for first recording. But we'll see, because like I said, don't underestimate my ability to ask questions about music and about and I can put a different angle to it, because that's my specialty, asking questions to my patient actually within a conversation. I hate asking questions just for the sake of asking questions, but if it's a subject that I'm interested in, then it flows, usually speaking. Plus, I mean, if chat interacts with the podcast, there's 10 out of 10 chances that people will ask good questions, I was hoping it'd become more stable as the day go by, but no need to apologize for something out of your control. Yeah. What's your height, please? He's 5'2", or 4'2". There you go. No, it really has to be more. It's not like Q&A, it is kind of like a Q&A, but very oriented toward the process of creating music more than anything. Because any art, from crafting to drawing to music, I do believe there's some kind of a skeleton that you have. So for clothes making, whenever you have the pieces that you have to trace on the piece of cloth before you cut them and kind of piece them together, that's kind of the part of sketching when it comes to drawing. What is the equivalent when it comes to music? Because music is a bit different, and I guess that you can build it differently. And I'm always curious on how would it make it different if, let's say, you start with a bass line. I'm thinking of Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a band that is very oriented towards around bass lines, because the bass is actually what sets the pace to the song in most of the Iron Maiden, if not all of the Iron Maiden tracks. And so how would it be different if you like build around the drums, if you build around the bass, if you build around like the guitar, how do you actually listen to it? Because I know that there's very famous or like extremely talented drum players that listens to a track and they say, I'm going to follow the bass or I'm going to follow the guitar. How would it be different, you know? And does it change the mood? Does it change the style of music? And how do you recognize that? Like, aside from experience, obviously, but is there something like a particular trace, a particular like format? How do you build around that? So, as you can see, like just by myself, I have so many questions because I'm legitimately very interested in the process. So that's like the process of creating music, and then there's post-processing. How do you work with raw footage of someone that sends you a line for a song, but obviously might not be in tune, might be offbeat, might actually be just pure trash? How do you correct those to create music that is okay or good? And also, like, is there anything that we can do as viewers whenever we want to participate in any of your song to help you go through the process more easily? What are you looking for? How do you listen? Like, there's like so many I'm just like firing question like out of the blue, you know? I would ask who labeled the chords, the sounds and letters, and why. Deeply philosophical question. You know, you sent me a picture of Ozzy? Say less. There we go. Oh, Ozzy, what a baby. Can't really show him. Where is my... I can show him temporarily, I guess. Be happy? Yes, I will. Hold on. Let me put him on stream for like 2 seconds, because obviously I'm not using my current layout because YouTube is being stupid. So, desktop. Oh yeah. No, yesterday was pretty upsetting. More like because I don't understand. Oh god. Not Ozzy taking the whole screen. Not necessarily like because you know, there's nothing like tear-jerking or anything. It's just more frustrating because you kind of feel powerless. Look at this face. Hold on, how many chins? There's 1, there's 2 chins, 3, and maybe 4. 4 chin. Love him. Look at his face and your tiny teeth. So cute. I don't want to play anymore, and that's why I went to Target Retail Therapy. Yeah. The toofs. Absolutely. My little fat boy. I know. He's so cute. He's very, rotund. That would be a good term. But I love him. He's such a cutie. Okay, let's go back to this. But yeah, no, I actually, like, the reason I was upset is really because I actually dislike that kind of attitude. Especially from someone that claims to stream. And I'm like, are you like that on your stream? And if the answer is yes, I would never watch you play Fortnite ever. Because the level of toxicity that came with it was just, that was not it for me. Because I'm like, can we just vibe? We're not playing esports right there. And the whole rant that I had, and that was me being pissed because I was like, who the fuck are you? Was really because you come on someone else's stream, really. The way Brooke was just blatantly mattering her energy. I know. I could hear it. That's kind of like that's the thing. You don't know the streamer. You barge in and you try to take over how the stream is supposed to go. Like, I can expect to have from randos, but I know that's the fact that she streams. Yeah. Get her, Kaylee! Get her! Absolutely. Like, so drag them in their Nerdiverse lit V, not you put it out there. Okay. So like I said, when I'm pissed is when I would become mean for no fucking reason. I don't even know the person. She may be the sweetest girl, and I believe that. But to me, whatever you showed me yesterday when we played Fortnite, to me, you were a Karen. You were the definition of a fucking Karen. And guess what? Don't like them. And so on my rant that V absolutely freaked out about, because like I said, I thought I muted my mic and it was muted. So listen, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. The gods maybe decided to be like, you know what? No, let's put it out there. So I was so peeved. It went off mute. I don't even fucking know how. Yeah, drag her. California style. She can fight. Oh my god. So listen. The world needs to know. Yeah. So what I said was like, how fucking dare she to talk shit like that when it's a fucking kid's game. Nobody cares if we die. And I stand by it. And I was like, to claim that you're a mother, like we're playing like freaking esports when bitch, you're playing on your Switch. Okay? If you know anything about esports, specifically about Fortnite, people will fucking drag you for using a console and controller to play Fortnite. Cause I know, and the reason why I know is because my significant other plays a lot of FPS game and he watches some of the esports. They all use keyboard and mouse. So first of all, with your baby sticks, please sit down. Second of all, the fucking audacity that you show up in someone else's stream, try to self-insert so fucking hard to have a game in, and to do what? The first thing that came out of your fucking mouth when you jump into someone else's stream while you stream and you're supposed to know stream etiquette is to say, by the way that I work is that you're going to listen to what I say and you follow my orders. First fucking sentence. I was like, this bitch, not my stream. And God was on her side, apparently, because Brooke was not around when she said that one sentence. Because I think my eyeballs, when she said that, I was like, holy fuck. The way you went silent, V, you and I both. You and I both. Yeah, we're so quiet. Yeah. The fucking audacity. I could never. And like I said, take your fucking Switch, go play with your team, or whatever friends that you have, and so be it. Because let me tell you, Kaylee, because it's like the way that I teach, you taught me nothing. Nothing. You know the bot that she hired? Still didn't say how do you hire them? How much does it cost? Did not say jack shit. And the fact that you're so you're so self-assured into hiring a bot tells me a whole fucking lot on how you play. Already. Like, fuck off. No way. You know. It's mind-boggling to me. You don't talk, and that's really the actual reason why I was so peeved, was like, you don't talk to people that way. Ever. Come say that to my fucking face and try. I may have twig arms that I can't punch at all. But I will try to gouge your eyes out if I can. Like, you know, go try to fight crazy. Don't fucking care. Should play PC, you're a sole loser. Pro players away. That case, in most cases, some kind of monetary thing. Exactly. If you want to go for esports, if you want to do competition, then go play fucking competition. Why do you think we don't need to be saved? You're not saving us, bitch. Like, sit your ass down, you know? And that's fine. Like, that's actually that's how I popped off. When my mic was unmuted. I can say it out loud. I don't fucking care. She can show up. I'm like, if you want to have beef, listen, whatever you showed, that was not it. And I pray to God that you're not like this in all of your stream, because I would not want to be part of that community, because that is the most toxic shit ever. I just don't like how they demean your abilities. Okay, many beginners. And that's the thing. It's a game, exactly. And you're right, Katie. And it's not only that, because she was like, oh my god, I got 13 kills. I'm going to say it again. You got 13 kills because I was a squad leader and I'm level 7. You're 85. Okay? Or way above. I don't fucking care. So it's like someone from university going back to freaking kindergarten where they had to learn how to make additions and subtractions. They pass the exam and like, oh my god, I got 100. Of course you got 100, bitch. Like, you're not even playing with people at your own level. What the fuck, man? So, to me, I'm like, get out. You didn't teach me anything. Aside from me actually having to keep my mouth shut, because Jesus Christ, that was not it. The blatant disrespect of just noobs in general. Of people in general, just streamers. Like, if you pull that kind of shit on anybody else's stream, I would still be livid. It doesn't have to be broke. You pull that shit on Cleo's stream, oh my freaking lord. I would want to bleed you. Should we want a giant victory? Yeah, no, absolutely. And okay, going back to the nutter butter comment. So like I said, when I'm pissed, I'm pissed. I did some sleuthing. I will refrain from saying out loud what I said during the heat of the moment. But actual profile picture shows the real face. Not very hard to find. Does have an Instagram. Not hard to find either. You have their face. Now, I'm a petty bitch when I want. Hello, Evie. Type of person who will not play online games. Kaylee, that's why we need a core crew. We welcome you with open arms. You can be unhinged. You can not care, not pull your weight. Nobody fucking cares. I sure don't. Like I said, I'm a petty bitch when I want. And so I went to sleuth around. I did part of my judgment when I looked at the Instagram, and usually I would never judge that way. But that night I did, because I was like, no, I'm going to pull some cards that I never pull before, because whatever she showed was so fucking ugly as a personality that was like, nope, absolutely not. I won't let you go. Lo and behold, there was a Throne page. Now you know me and Throne. We're best buds. I opened the Throne page. Chat. There was a whole case of Nutter Butter. A whole case. 12 huge ass packs of Nutter Butter on the Throne. The other one was a big ass pack of Snickers, Mars bars, all kind of chocolate. I was like, of course. Of fucking course. the laugh that I let out, I was like, can you be more cliche? Can you? No, absolutely not. Hello, Evie. I'm doing good. I was kind of like retelling a bit of this frustration that we temporarily had yesterday when I first tried Fortnite. Like I said, still enjoyed the game. It's definitely the game that I would play with friends. I would never play with strangers or by myself. Like, I have no pleasure in that. But with friends, controlled friends, absolutely, you know. But yeah, a whole case of Nutter Butter. It was fucking unreal. I was like, oh, of course. So no, like I said, that was not it. She can be the sweetest girl. Whatever you showed yesterday was ugly, and that's a crack that I can't see. I can't like ignore, because if that's how you act when you're passionate about a game, how is it going to be like for something else? You know, if you're that opinionated, and I am too, but if you're so harsh when you talk to newbies and you talk to complete stranger, because mind you, she did not know Brooke. You don't know Brooke, and you come into her stream trying to dictate how we should act, where we should go, like we're dogs. Nope. I did my part. I was like, all right, let me see how good you are, girl. And compared to other players that I've seen in other FPS, not that great. But then again, I'm gonna be petty, but boo-boo, you're using a Switch. So there's only that much that you can use. And there's nothing wrong with using the Switch. It's just that you're limited with either the fluidity of the movement, for the camera play, for everything. Of course it's going to be more difficult because you're not using a fucking mouse, you know, to move around. So of course you're going to play differently. I can totally respect that. But again, not like the kind of player that I see play in esports, especially for CSGO or other kind of games, because they crazy. Well, let me tell you, no FPS is played on console, because you're going to be freaking clowned on if you use a controller. You're okay at an FPS game? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm absolute trash, and I know it. I'm not hiding myself. You know, I can use a mouse, I can use you can give me anything, I'm still going to be trash. You know, we do our best, but it's just, don't pretend to be a top tier esports gamer when, first of all, you're not. And if you are, then instead of actually teaching the right way, barking orders without really explaining. When she dropped that, it's like, oh yeah, if you didn't have that kind of like gun, take it. I was like, huh? I'm Canadian. I don't know what gun you're talking about. Okay, I don't. Sorry. And I mean, took the gun. I was like, yeah, sure. But I was like, what did she talk about? Period. That was it. And like I said, even though the last part when I died was basically, so she took off, did not know how she did it. I did not. Didn't see the route, because guess what? She took off by herself without teaching you the pathway. And the circle just grew smaller. And that was it. I was like, I don't know the way out. Sorry. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I don't know what the type. Katie, you know. I mean, she was basically not. You have an AMG 13 plus. I don't fucking care. Like, do I look like I know? You know? Trying to stop you from getting it. And then again, why stop you from getting it when she was going to carry us anyway? If you're so good, an actual carry, let me tell you, an actual carry, you can do whatever the fuck you want in the background and they're still going to win. This is an actual carry. So going toward you, give a fuck you wanted a lightsaber, let's go. Absolutely. Cruz, he definitely carried. I mean, because he went up front, he scouted, he took down some enemies by himself, went back, made sure that we were like close, and he knew like we would catch up every time. You know? It's true, but it's so funny to think about. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Tragic. But like I said, I'm just Spanish Sahara, so that's chocolate, milk, and ginger. So good. It's kind of unreal to me. There's definitely like a side of the internet, of the streaming world that I don't know. I tend to Huh? A driver needs help. Amazon deliver? Huh? Do it. Wait, is my arm coming in today? No fucking way. Please say an Enso. I mean, that'd be great for you guys because that means that watercolor stream might happen earlier than I think. Hold on. Wait, what? Is there? I'm going to pause for like 2 seconds. I'm going to watch out of the window and see if there's some kind of like watercolor stream. Katie, I still need to sketch. But it could be, oh, wait. It could be I eat the treats and I doodle, maybe, for the composition and prep the stuff. Or maybe I could do something else, or I could like draw other watercolor projects too, to have like several in backup. That way I can do several like art stream in a row, maybe. So hold on, I'm going to put pause like real quick. I need to look at the window. Oh, okay, I'm back. I see the Amazon like van, but they did not ring yet, so I'll keep my ears open. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Such a good song. Amazing song. When I first heard it, I was like, that's Michael Jackson's voice. And then I discovered it actually, you know, recorded those lines. So catchy. So yes, if it's the actual arm, I can already plan on doing some sketches. Or I can actually wait Wednesday evening, whenever Cleo is streaming. I can work on the sketches there and then stream another day and work on those watercolors. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. I can actually serve myself some food. I will. Okay. I'm not going to move my mic. I don't care. I'll be RB again for like 2 seconds. Get myself a little bit of food. Oh my god, it's here! Oh my god. Talk shit again, do it! Let me relive yesterday. Oh, please. Are you behind stream, B? Hold on. Let's fucking go! Yes. Let me open it. There's no need to be an unboxing of this. Buckety ho? Ho? Oh my god, this is actually exciting. Sorry, I'm meant to cuss. You're in my stream. You know it's all good. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Ooh! The flex arm is here. Multi-mount accessory. How does it work? Elgato, please. With the one leaflet. Oh my god. How exciting. Okay. Is there a missing piece that I'm not aware of? How the fuck do you... Wait. Am I dumb? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. What the heck is going on here? Another car alarm. Oh my god. Wait. Ugh. Let me test. Oh my god. Not me and my puny arms. Okay. So, oh, okay. So I make it interesting. Not who's honking. Be quiet! I don't know. Neighbor's car, maybe. Oh my goodness. Not me. I'm struggling. Okay. So it's in. That's good. Mankind is coming out. AKA your road rage. Oh god. How much of a road rage do you guys have? I know that some are pretty chill on the road. I mean, I don't drive, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Not fucking... Why am I... Why did I do this? I kind of have the road rage where I yell about them to myself. Never fight with people, you're not dumb. People can... Yes! I mean... In the US specifically... Brooke, you're alive! Hello, hello! I received my flex arm. So that'd be actually cool for my watercolor stream because I'll be able to do some kind of a close-up. I popped off earlier when I talked about the said streamer yesterday that was kind of rude. Like I said, you can be a sweet person. I believe that. But whatever shit that you showed yesterday only told me, like, you have a very ugly side that is still within you. You know? Your mama had road rage, so you don't like having it? Yeah. When you witness, like, road rage, it's a bit iffy. I don't really get road rage. I drive mostly in the country. Oh, yeah. I flipped people off behind my dash, but I almost committed murder on Friday when he took Picrew to McDonald's and his vehicle crossed right in front of us. I had to figure... Oh, no! No! Penny! Oh, my God. Oh, my heart. Oh, I would kill too. How fucking dare you? You know? Kelly, I'm a nice road rager. I talk shit about them to myself and make me feel better. Yeah, we pull over 5 people here. Brooke. What that doesn't really surprise me here. Aren't you scared to fight in Texas? Don't you guys like open carry? I'd be scared. Like, I would piss my pants. This rage comes out when it comes to my pets and my friends. Yes, Kelly. Can you imagine, Kelly, if someone did the same thing they did pulled on Katie? Where you have like your babies in your back seat. Someone cuts you and you had to hit the brake and your pets actually like flew over and got hit like in the back seat or like on the dashboard. Murder. And before you murder them, call us, because we would kill them too. On Minecraft. I have one too, so I'm not scared. Brooke, you need to pay a visit to someone that lives in California that has no manner. Put some fear in her. Maybe see if it's going to teach her manners. Not me saying that. Jesus. Wait. Don't. No. Please. What is this? Elgato. I will stab you. Wait. Friends, so the arm that I have has not the clamp, like the base to it. The clamp and the top part to adapt whatever I want to. Actually, maybe I could switch it. Oh my god. Okay. I'll have to look into this because this is apparently it's not going to be up for the stream. Not just yet, because I got bamboozled again. Really, Elgato? Really? Okay. I would have fucking dove to the store, bought a bat, and find the car again. Absolutely, Kaylee. And like I said, warn us. Find who they are. I'm checking talking. Unlock and loaded. Welcome back, Cleo. Times remind me of pap smear. Oh my god. That little shit, I was ready. Lucky that my dog was more concerned with getting home to eat her french fries. Is that Penny's treat? French fries? You know, your eyes hurt. Oh my goodness, Brooke. Hold on. Just going to take a bite of this. 2 seconds now, because I want to make sure that nothing was missing from the bag. Because otherwise I might have to buy like different accessories. Yes, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be using that arm just yet. Because I do need to find other part. Mother... Okay. Okay, please. Okay. Hold on. She loves French fries. Katie, same. Penny and I would get along just fine. Definitely never drive in Cali. Road rage is a regular thing. I ignore it by playing music loud. Oh my god. Okay. Elgato. Arm. What is it? This is the mount arm. There we go. Because I swear to God, this, the flex arm, here's a multi-mount. Is this center ball head? Yes, this one. $55 for this? Okay, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired. Save that for later. Save that for later. Cleo, you're in chat. I have a question because it keeps... I know that you answered me already before. I remember what was the use of it. I just wanted a different kind of opinion. Because apparently, you know how Google listens to everything and gives you suggestion. Apparently they know that I stream. And everything that pops up in my recommendation seems to be pop filters. So to you, in your opinion, do you think it's a good thing? Yes, no, maybe, pros, cons? But there. I'm supposed to have a broken piece of cable here. Gonna fight your family. Oh my god. Who wants to be on the jury? Me, V. Me. And I claim guilty all the time. No, I'm kidding. On the drive to LA, the lane splitting scared me so badly. I would just wanted to get home safe. Oh my god. But save for later. Pop filter. Save for later. Okay. So what do I have in my cart? This. Proceed to check out. Because fuck this shit. I'm going to pay it for myself. 1 day shipping. Get it tomorrow? Yes. Get it tomorrow. Absolutely. All right. You can you pay? No, V. I paid. You're Japanese and don't understand the language, but you're watching the stream when you're supposed to. Oh my god. Thank you. Hold on. I am actually terrible with katakana. Translation? English? I guess? Oh my goodness gracious. No, maybe later. Huh. It means foot? I'm not sure how to pronounce your nickname, because obviously it's all in katakana. But thank you so much for the support. You don't understand the language. The fact that you were able to type in English that way, I really highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting. You're at work, so I don't kind of hear. Oh my god, it's okay, Cleo. I'm not going to give you shit for that. Cleo, I know the reason you did explain stuff about pop filters, because like I said, the internet is listening to me. So I keep having suggestions about like pop filters. In your opinion, yes or no? Is it useful? Recommendation maybe on pop filters? What do I have to look for? Is there something specific? So listen, Cleo laugh uncontrollably, and so he gets fired. Brooke, no. The men need to work. He needs to be a model citizen. But that was my question. Sorry if it's kind of like broad. 100% yes. Okay. I need to cheap piece of foam can do the piece of foam. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Like a single layer, because I have like, there's so many like other pop filters. I'm like, what's the actual fucking difference? Isn't it supposed to kind of like filter the P sound and like T sound, like harsher tone? You know? The cloud didn't cycle for at least another year. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Translation V. Anything more than 20 bucks. 10, 15 US. Correct? You're in the toilet? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Directed Google Translate through page, I guess. Oh wow. The translation is so good in French. Live too. Hold on, this is trippy. Okay. To remove plosives. Yes. Okay. Yes, USD. Okay. Okay. Second question. Are the ones that you clip and you make like it becomes like a magnifying glass better? Because there's one that seems to like encase a little bit more your mic. Is the pop filter the same as like the fuzzy thing that you put on top of the mic? Question mark? You know? I have so many questions actually. I'm so sorry. You're in a toilet, synced up. You both are poo sisters. That makes me. Translation. To English, please. What did the person say? I want to know. You have a nice voice. I'll watch it slowly. Thank you. Goodness. I appreciate it. I talk fast, so I'll actually slow it down. Same concept. The gooseneck is just is more versatile. Gooseneck versus foam. The foam windshield is a bit more limited since it has to go on the mic. Okay. Burke, please. We love a good... Oh, both of you. Synced up everywhere. Okay. Okay, perfect. I will look into a pop filter then. Actually, I do have a patient this week, so let me go back. Okay, so a gooseneck will be better than the windshield thing. I did find one. So single layer, just one foam is good enough. There's no difference between any of the other the models, because to me it does the same thing, so I kind of wonder. And again, let's continue because I wasted enough time. Yeah, I have a nice voice. I just like I recognize, I think, the like or like appreciate like kanji. Very minimal different. Anything on your mic right now? Absolutely nothing. This is the Blue Yeti X that I unboxed when I got it. Period. I have no filter on, aside from the you know, when you have to raise the for the sound level, the gain. There you go. Gain is the only thing that I have. Oh my goodness. I have to translate. Sorry, just be patient. Translating. There we go. I have to translate little by little. Let's see. Is katakana easier to understand than kanji? Yes, it is. For us, foreigners at least, katakana, kanji is harder for sure for us to understand. Thank you for the translation, V. I was doing it manually. It is, because kanji has a lot of different meaning. So yeah, it doesn't like you need a pop filter. Say where I stand, I don't have to get closer. Correct? From where I stand. I believe the store finger was a wee brook. Please. Okay. From where I am, test, and place. I hope the Google Translate is working. No, it's okay. I don't need one. Ooh. I have more question. Look at this. Look at you, Japanese queen. Absolutely. V. Beware. Your riz might be too strong. I'm actually surprised that I wouldn't need one. Why would some mic need a pop filter? I cannot do English, just all I can do. It's okay. It's okay. If you can do more, I already appreciate it. Has all the reason, has no idea? Absolutely. Because I'm kind of wondering like why some mics have a pop filter and why others don't. May built-in plosive reduction. Really? Making people fall in love with her simple hi. I know. When a Starbucks worker wrote, "I like you a latte." Sorry, I've never gone back. Imagine the boldness That's weird. It is weird. Maybe someone here will know something. You've got a point here. I don't even talk, y'all. We don't understand. You talk to no one. You have that je ne sais quoi that attracts people. The street itself is very straightforward. Were they cute? Nieners? And the good question. That is a meet cute out of rom-com. Absolutely. But if V never came back, maybe the one was not very pretty. Or, like I said, an uggo, if I have to say it. You know. It was cute to some, but not your type. See? I know that one of my friend, he works in retail. Well, he worked in retail. He no longer does. But he told me he find it interesting because he actually pulled that a while back. And I was a bit creeped out. But then I was like, I guess I can see why you would do it, even though that's super creepy and I don't approve. But he told me that when he used to sell like stuff that, let's say, booze, you can ask the person to show their cards, to show their ID. And apparently, his way of knowing the girl, like the name of the girl and the girl's age, was to ask the ID, even if he knew that the person is most likely above 18, because drinking age over here is 18. You know? And that's why he told me that maybe sometimes when you're very surprised that someone asks you for your ID, because let me tell you, like, I'm Asian, so I look younger, but I'm not that young looking. Like, you won't put me below 21 for sure. And so he was like, he wonders if the people that ask for my ID are really because they are interested and want to know my name and kind of like my age, which is kind of weird. But he said that he did that long ago. And I was a bit creeped out. V, what's your type? I've only dated twice in my life, to be fair, so my type isn't expanded enough yet. True. If they have to be taller than you, that already cuts out more than half of the men in the world. Absolutely. No, oh my god, no, he didn't. Yeah. Only had dated one black guy, half Jamaican, half white, but he was morenito? Oh, yeah, okay, the skin color was like mixed. Latino, half Mexican, half Cuban. Only, V, don't say only 5'7". What about us short people? No, because guys in high school said they wouldn't approach me because you're tall, intimidated them. Tragic, yes, that tends to be the case. Sometimes people see me as less feminine because of my height, and it sucks. True, I heard that a lot from tall girls. Yep, that is pretty creepy. Absolutely. Too smart? That too. See, you cannot win when you're a girl. You're either too tall, so you're too intimidating. You're too smart, so they feel like they're dumb. So you're out of their league. I mean, it could be anything. You're too rich for them. You could be even like too skinny to be too anything. Which is kind of wild to me. Cannot win. It's too good for Brooke. Yes, that too. It's kind of, you just cannot win. But then again, the human species is just weird. Too tall, too thin, too fat, too smart, too rich, too poor, too, too dumb that also, can that take that to that other extreme. Not within this specific group of people, not within the same religion. Like, it's crazy. You have to be smart, but not too much. Bare shaven, but not like a child, which is gross. Some even think that. I mean, I can see why for the bare shaven, because it depends on how you. It depends on how you justify it. Feminine, not too much, thin, but with ass and boobs. Absolutely. No belly fat whatsoever. Full muscles. Lock of hair. That are, shiny, thick, and soft at the same time. You're going to be too much for someone. Absolutely. You want fake woman, not real natural woman. And that's the thing, because those natural women that are tall, thin, but with like a butt and boobs, like the natural one, the real ones, they're supposed to be rare. And that's what's defined beauty. How about you clean the Amazon forest between your legs and we can talk? Get disgusting. Oh my god. Not too many, but yes. So when I was younger, I had, not me, I'm actually eating, friends. So I had, like I mentioned previously, I had the 6-packs when I was younger. Was actually like pretty athletic, like physically speaking. Hated sports, but I was blessed genetically speaking. So I wasn't like, for me, getting muscle mass at that point was not bad, but I remember specifically prior to my ex, basically guys discussing how a girl that has a 6-pack is unattractive because she looks like a man. And I was already super tomboyish at the time, so I was like, yes, I'm going to be like a dude now. And that was a time where I kept my hair short all the time because I was like, you know what, fuck this, We go down and you come back up with the beard. V, I loved it. Don't make yourself smaller to accommodate others. Preach, Neeners. Absolutely right. I thought I'm beautiful, which is never wrong, so absolutely. Get it, buff brings. Great therapist, absolutely. I must have been on the triple digit with my height. With my weight. Okay. I've always been a big girl because being tall, yeah. Every school picture I was sitting at the top of the bleachers. Oh my god. Being a thicker woman is wanted, but then they get intimidated. Makes no sense. Brooke. Yes, that too. You want a thinner woman with no stomach, Brooke. That too. Yeah. Natural butt. You have to get. And that's the thing. Some girls, not all of them, have that, like, tiny waist and bigger hip. It does exist, but they're supposed to be rare. and most of them, they have like kind of like surreal physiques. There were supermodels for a reason, like actual supermodels, you know. Ooh, the power went back, and he did not freak out this time. Thank goodness. Aw. I got really into being healthy in high school, and at one point I weighed under 100 pounds. Oh my goodness. I got so many complaints. And it really messed with my mental, physical health. Absolutely. Absolutely. To kind of give you an idea, actually, what is my weight? La la la. Let's see. I'm going to convert my highest weight to okay, so at my highest when it comes to weight, I was around anywhere in between 132 pounds to 140 pounds for 5'4". It was my heaviest. Now, what I used to weigh though was 110 back in the days. 110 to what? Oh my god. 121. That used to be my weight. But, you know. You know, I know what you mean. I started myself in high school and also got so many compliments. That's fucked up. You know. Nearing I have my shift on what's fun, what was the miss? Hold on. So birth control and behavior. That is exactly what made me gain weight. And even if I stopped, I can't lose it. V, please. Yeah. I struggle losing weight, especially after the lockdown. Yeah, it's hard. It's the kind of like concept of losing weight is really mostly diet. Most of the weight that you gain during lockdown is because the intake that you had was usually higher, because what do you do when you're bored? You eat. Because I'm someone who eats when I'm bored. I feel snacky. And it's not even snack, like the amount of food that I can actually eat when I'm bored is unreal. I can snack all day, skip all kinds of meals, or sometimes eat the meals and still snack because I'm so bored. So you combine that with the fact that you can't move around, then you're going to gain a lot of weight, you know? By fasting on off, yeah, intermittent fasting, lose some gain, then gain the rest back again, yeah. So it's really, I naturally do intermittent fasting since forever. I think my brain, I'm like my father and my grandfather on my father's side, apparently that we have kind of like the same kind of metabolism. Same for the sleep hours. We're really similar to that. It's really about adjusting what goes in, really. Sugar. I'm not going to demonize sugar because you mean sugar sometimes feels good, you know? But it's like cutting as much carbs as you can. And that's slowly, not cold turkey, because you're going to bounce back and it's going to be even tougher. But let's say I'm going to take an example of my significant other. Actually, he used to be able to drink only like if I had to offer going in, absolutely, Brooke. So when I offered coffee, he would only drink coffee that is sweetened and have like milk dash cream in it. And the amount of sugar tend to be kind of higher because he did not enjoy the taste of coffee. Much to my dismay, because apparently I'm a weird one to only drink coffee black. But at least my morning coffee. Afternoon coffee can be a dessert coffee, but morning coffee has to be black for me. And slowly, little by little, he started like cutting in the amount of sugar that he would put in, but very little by little, you know. And it takes time to slowly adjust, even like the amount of bread that you eat. Even bread is delicious. I love bread, but yeah. You different kind of savage drink coffee black. Brooke. The amount of flack that I had on my previous contract, even the dude looked at me weird. He was like, "You drink your coffee black?" He was like, "Oh, okay." Because he drinks it with 1 sugar, 1 milk, or 1 cream to kind of cut the bitterness. But I'm like, but the bitterness is so good though. Even I remember in, hold on, eating ham salad for packed lunch, first break, and went to school. Dinner for second break. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sparky, that's terrible. I was talking about sugar and carbs. I hadn't took off my bagel today. I still have my bagels, my homemade bagels. Actually, I need to make more bagels because I have more sourdough. So I'll probably do another batch of bagels. Yeah, it's wild how you can train yourself for different kind of food and drinks. Ronia, oh yeah, she is cute. She's so cute. I love her. This is how you can train yourself to like different food and drinks. Absolutely. Just gradual exposure. Bagels and cream cheese. Oh, Sparky. Yes. So for those of you who don't know, I do make my own bagels. I tend to make my own bread too. It controls the amount of carbs that I eat. And if I don't make it, then no bread, no nothing. Because I do have my own mother starter for sourdough that I worked on for now, I think several years now. Bagel stream. Oh my goodness, Niners, please. Listen to Discord call yesterday. I'm dying screaming, sorry. Oh my god. Yes. And so I make my own bagels. I don't make my own cream cheese. I'm not there yet, but I'd be interested in doing that. Yeah. Riley, buy your hearing aid. Oh my god, she was so savage. Homemade bread is the tits. Yes, Kaylee. Thank you for translating, you guys are so kind. We're doing our best. Thank you so much. I know that it's hard, especially because English is so far away from Japanese, like when it comes to the sentence. So I actually appreciate V being able to translate the best, to the best of her abilities. But plural. Oh my god. Because there was a moment when the streetlights went out suddenly, all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going farther and farther away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all. Oh. So we don't know who's actually doing those, you know, crimes. The infrareds actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Japanese keyboard on your work computer? Thank you so much, V. V. Otoy? Thank you. I guess it's thank you very much. Although I did the last part repeats twice. Precious. Oh, I see. Speaking of, I'm sitting here trying to get my damn sports bra, and it's rolled up and it's too big to reach the bag to fit, so I'm trapped. Oh, Brooke, please. Oh, that struggle. Oh, that struggle is real. You saying that makes me think of... I don't know why my ADHD brain here. So it went somewhere. But you know, there's always like piece of swimsuits, like the I'm not talking like most of the time I'm talking about like one piece, quote unquote, like clothing that are so like basically like straps that you have to put an arm a certain way and put it in certain order in order to make it look like the way it's supposed to. But when you look at the swimsuit when it's delivered, it's just a bundle of just fabric, and you kind of like pull it up, tries to see like how to put it, and it looks like a freaking like IKEA. Sorry. That was the arm that slipped away. Oops. And you have to look at the piece of clothing that looks like a freaking IKEA, you know, furniture that you have to build. I'm okay, yeah. It's just the arm just slipped away. It's fine. It's on the ground. I'm not going to fall further down. The strap is crossed. Yes, exactly. In the corner because fuck, I know. It was always like one strap that you kind of look like, where the heck I was supposed to, like, where is this supposed to go? Like one mystery trap. Strap, please. Ooh, what do you suggest? Georgie, let's go. How about some tea and tea, ginger, and honey? Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? You mean hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Tea, ginger, and a touch of honey. I'm an medium, rarely, and large at the top, and large and XL and double X at the bottom. Oh, really? Goodness. Oh, yeah, he dropped his lighter again. There we go. I tend to be, I think, small for the top, small to medium, and bottom tend to be medium to be more comfortable, but I can fit in certain type of small. Wet bathing suit? Ugh. V, please. Okay. Brew pad. This actually makes me want to drink tea and stuff. Oh. V, I trust you. Thanks, Miss Dina. You probably think I'm being silly, but what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline suspicious, I know. Ginger and honey? Ooh, yeah. It's so good. I used to be size 12 in clothes, but then now it's large. So size 16 to 18. Yeah. I didn't mention previously, kind of like it's wild, like I said, the good example of a type of tea. Yes, it is. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, because when you say that it's never enough or it's too much for other people, like I said, just the concept, like just the idea, and let me tell you, like, I tend to wear a size 5 in general, and to be kind of comfortable. I guess we can go a little bit smaller if I squeeze it in, but I don't want to be, too tight in my clothes. But wearing a size 5 to hear from one of my aunts that I'm actually fat is mind-boggling to me. Because I'm like, I'm a size 5. What are you talking about? And actually felt insulted. Not because she called me fat. I was actually insulted for the fat people that I know. That they know they're fat. But they're working hard, you know, or owning it, you know? And if we're comfortable in their skin, I'm like, work, girl. You're beautiful regardless. But to me, to say, like, to hear that, I was like, how would you call any of my friends? Like, what would you call them? If a size 5 to you is considered as fat, what would you consider exactly? Someone who's size 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, you know? What would you call them? You know? We don't have odd numbers in clothes here. What if I want to be an 11? Yeah, that too. I don't care if I have a big stomach. I want to grow my booty and feel invincible. Yes, let's go. Bodies are wild. There's such variation. I'm definitely healthier now than when I was skinnier. I mean, there's such a thing as being too skinny. Like, if you're naturally very petite, like, I know one girl, she eats like she eats like she's in a competition. She eats so much. I don't know where it goes. She used to be my roommate long ago. That was wild. Wild. She was so skinny. Like, thin. But she's built like that because when I saw her sisters, her mother, her aunt, like all the women in her family are like skinny. Like the type of, like, the body type of someone who wears a size 0 at all times. That, I mean, she was super healthy. She would like do a lot of sports, like run, you know, marathon and everything. She was super healthy. But there's like a category of skinny where you become skinny because you starve yourself, because you don't eat enough, or you overexert yourself and you don't eat obviously enough or rest well. That makes you actually unhealthy, you know? Just because someone is small or big doesn't mean they're healthy. Everyone can have different sizes, yeah. Again, it's well, she's bigger, her doctors are advised she's healthy. She said that she is, so that's fine, I'm buried. She's bigger to tell me to stop, yeah. And I think that's a weird debate because what is considered as healthy is really the habit behind it. You know? And to be fair, if, let's say, you would deem someone unhealthy because according to your own opinion, it is, live them, I mean, they don't come to me and ask for my opinion. They don't come to me to be like, hey, by the way, I'd like to change because I'm not happy with the way I am. That's one thing. However, if you come to me and you ask me, hey, what in your opinion, what do you think about this? And do you think I can improve myself? That's something else. Because you're asking for my opinion, I'm going to explain to you why I would see it a certain way. Objectively speaking, I tend to agree to find people that are overweight to a certain degree are considered unhealthy. However, I'm going to make a very big emphasis on that. Are you happy the way you are? Are you comfortable with your own skin? That would be also my next questions. Because I've met plenty of heavier, like, men and women that were heavier and they had joint pain, they did not feel good, and they felt like trash. And I'm like, well, in that case, if being that size is actually giving you trouble and physical pain and you don't feel happy, then yes, absolutely, I would, like, it's going to be hard. If you want to change, I'm going to support you in that way. On the opposite side, I've had friends that were on the heavier side that were perfectly comfortable with their skin, super happy, living their best life, and you know what? I'm happy for them. And I'm not going to tell you, actually, being that size, that's being unhealthy. Because what is health? For me, like, being healthy is a whole unit. It's not about just the body, it's also the mind. You need to be happy. If you're skinny and you're miserable because you're eating like 2 leaves of a salad to stay that way, you're not healthy either. You know? Say too much sugar and salt. Yeah, and it's hard to define what is too much salt and too much sugar. Like, for me, it's a whole unit when it comes to health. It's not just the body type. Because like I said, objectively speaking, from a healthcare standpoint, yes, being overly heavy, overly underweight, both are not healthy. We have like an optimal zone, absolutely. But like I said, if you feel like trash, if you feel miserable, if you have body pains, if you have like any kind of discomfort because of the way you look, then, you know, that's for me a good reason to change. But if you're happy, you're living your best life, and so be it. It's just, I think there's still the consideration that there is a risk factor that comes with being overweight, obviously. Like, being underweight gives you other kind of risk factor, you know, bones being more brittle because you demineralize yourself, more prone to ulcers, more prone to a lot of digestive problems because basically your body doesn't have enough nutrients to withstand itself. Yes, absolutely. Falling hair, brittle nail, like the teeth also becoming a little bit more fragile, all of that. On the opposite side, being overweight do come with raised chances of heart conditions, cholesterol, any kind of disease, heart attack. So, you know, there's always a risk in both sides. We can't deny that. But if you take the necessary steps to have like an actual doctor that keeps your health in check, that's to me the most important. There's no such thing as the normal weight and body, right? To me, no. Because, like I said, we are different. We're all like different, from height to sizes to like hip width to shoulder width. It's just, to me, it's more complex than that. And it's sad because obviously we do like numbers. We do like to categorize people in one tiny box. And it's hard. And I think trying to find a right balance on how to talk to people is the most important. Like I said, to me, the most important, like, we can't deny risk. We can't deny certain stuff. We can embrace it and be like, yes, I do understand. Now, whether I'm willing to take the risk, so be it. If it makes me happier, be happy. Because life is too short, man. Life is way too short. And this is really coming from me, obviously, because I have a very different experience when it comes to, weight and patience. Because my specialty is actually pre-operative care and post-operative care. So people that actually went under surgery. And there's criteria to go under surgery. And there's risk that comes with it. And so for me, obviously I have to be a little bit more, like, my point of view has to be a little bit more critical when it comes to overweight. like being overweight in general, because it is a risk factor that I just can't deny. But like I said, for me, as long as you're happy, that's the most like important part. I will never change my attitude towards someone because of that. I will never change my approach when it comes to care, because you do deserve all the care regardless of how you look like. And I'll still do my best. You know, there is going to be obviously some limitations. There's going to be maybe a little bit more hurdle because of like actual physical biomechanics that happens in your body. But I will do my best to make you walk again and make you functional and go up and down the stairs and make you live, because that for me is the most important. Are you living your best life? Are you happy? Are you close to your family? That is, to me, most important. You know, watching the 2004. Oh my god, Brooke, please. But yeah, that was kind of like my small rant when it comes to this. Because it irritates me when I hear doctors being like, being fat is being unhealthy. Okay. Define a bit more, please, because just saying that absolutely sounds terrible. I can see their point, but you have to explain more than that. And please don't be assholes. And guess what? 99% of the time, they fail at being nice and making it less abrasive on explaining things. You know? And not actually understanding that, you know, it's a complex thing. From being healthy to just like the process of losing weight is so difficult. You know, and what a person has other health issues going on, you can't, exactly, that too. Like, there's also part of genetics. Does your family have several like a long history of heart disease and cancer? Be too underweight is unhealthy. I know, like I said, Sparky, like two extremes to me. It's the same thing. Like I mentioned before, being severely underweight comes with certain risks too, different than being overweight. Dinus plant, be strong, B. You know, it's both sides. It has its own risk. Like even for surgery, by the way, like if you're heal my shin, oh I wish. Came back to podcast. Oh no, Katie, I'm sorry. It's just to me, like being underweight, actually, like if you're severely underweight, you will not get certain type of surgery because your body might not be able to withstand it. And it is a fact. Same for like some who are very overweight sometimes cannot get certain type of surgeries because of the weight. There's a certain risk factor. Just like people with cardiac problems, there's a whole lot of criteria. It doesn't just apply to the physical thing. It's just a fact. But what do you do with it now? You know. But yeah, my grandma been needing knee surgery. I'd say no because she's too thin. Yeah, I think there's a bit of like a chat delay, but yeah. But it is a thing. It is a thing because when you're too thin, usually it's really, can they actually survive the shock? Because it does require a whole lot for your body to recover after surgery. Yeah, weight is super important because it influences the dosage of the chemicals to put you under, or for the anesthesia. So it's either general anesthesia or local anesthesia. It's going to change the whole thing, depending on the kind of surgeries. So let me tell you, if you have to do a hip replacement or a knee surgery, it's crazy. Like a knee surgery, like they open your knee, like basically dislocate your knee completely, cuts it with the circular saw, have to hammer a super long ass nail into your bone marrow all the way in, drill it, pop everything back in together. Is that when it's a total knee replacement, it's both sides, from your tibia and your femur. So it's like I've been to an actual live surgery. They hit hard. And if you're severely underweight and you don't have the bone density to withstand it, your bone's gonna break. Actually, Sparky, I'm going to slowly adjust when it comes to it. There's actually a reason because of that. From underweight. That's not a judgment of, oh, you're underweight, so you're not going to have it. It's like, you're underweight because there's an actual risk to it. Anesthesia fucks me up bad. Yes, I told them I didn't have... Oh. Huh? I didn't have kids. I didn't know who your husband was. Oh my goodness. Do I have had to have him tilted, lower body higher than his torso? Yeah. That too. Orthosurgeon, they walk hard. Like, you don't want to have like someone who's so brittle that if they hit it with a hammer on the knee, it's going to break their hip, you know? Because the shit is kind of crazy when they do that. So there's like a lot of criteria when it comes to surgery. But the thing is, why don't you actually explain that? Like, why don't you actually say that? Instead of, because of your weight, we won't be able to operate on you. Why don't you explain? You know? There's something to it. And I remember, like I said, my heaviest patient that I've had at the hospital was 450 pounds. 450 pounds. That's way beyond overweight. That's morbidly obese. And the man, he was such a sweetheart, could not walk. And he was waiting for a gastric bypass because it was actually getting super dangerous. He had bed sores. It was something. And I had to do physiotherapy with him. And he was on a very specific diet and everything to lose weight, to be able to move. Because like I said, the bed sores were horrendous. It was so sad. And the man was actually miserable, you know. Recommendation, please, so that we can have the surgery. Don't dismiss us. Yes, that's the thing. Give more information. Because there is a reason why they dismiss some surgeries. Absolutely, there is a reason. And it's not because of your appearance. It goes beyond just the physical appearance of things. It's just because there is an actual risk. There is still complication that could happen in both sides of the spectrum. And to me, that's why it's important to say, here's the reason why you get refused for the surgery, and here's what you can do. And sometimes when you have certain surgeons, they tend to be good at this. So like I said, for my patient, 450 pounds, you have to lose weight. They cannot operate on you because, Katie, they might actually either die on the table because the dosage for the general, anesthesia is going to be too strong. They might not actually wake up. They can actually suffocate, depending on the kind of surgery, depending on the position of the table, because the table can be inclined. So it's like a Trendelenburg and reverse Trendelenburg. I forgot which one is which. But basically, one is your head is going to be up for specific kind of surgeries, and some others your head is going to be tilted down and your legs are going to be up. So kind of like a seesaw motion. And they have to move the body around like that during the surgery. And there's chances, if you're, like I said, in the case of my patient that was very, very overweight, that he would actually suffocate on his own organ, which is absolutely horrible when you think about it. And there's nothing we can do about it. And so he had to actually lose weight before getting the surgery. And he did so good. I actually met him after a while, after I passed by the hospital again for another reason. And he walked by me and he called me by name. I did not recognize the man. And when he told me who he was, I was like, oh my goodness, he lost so much weight. But like I said, losing weight is so complex. It is not just, it is, if you put it very simply, calories in, calories out. Absolutely. But the emotional link that people have with food is something that you cannot dismiss. Because this man actually is so sad. Like, he grew up with a very unhealthy relationship with food. When he was sad, he would get food. When he was happy, he would get food. So he kept eating all the time. And even at a very larger weight, so at the point where he could not get out of his bed, physically speaking, because he could not walk anymore. Like, his mother actually enabled that. And she would still bring him food. And still, because obviously that's her son, she loves him. But she encouraged it to the point where, like, you know, there was actually complaint about smell because, you know, he couldn't wash anymore. It was so sad. And I remember when I was working at the hospital, he was telling me, like, he was so humiliated when the people actually got him out. Like, the firemen had to break the wall, and there were 10 plus 20 people to drag his ass out of the bed that was soiled. He had bed sores that took so long before they healed. And yeah, he changed his life around, and it was amazing. Like, to me, like, there's always like a fine line. The body is amazing. The body can withstand a whole lot of things that we can pull it through. And so that's why, to me, like, talking to different people, especially because weight is such a sensitive subject. And for me, it doesn't have to be so sensitive. If we take just the time to kind of understand the reason why people are at a certain place, and I mean, I get it. It's crazy to me, like, oh, you should eat more veggies. Do you know how much a salad cost versus, you know, craft dinner? Can you, like the mac and cheese boxes? When you have kids to feed, do you really think that you're going to head for, like, the salad, the tomatoes, and all the fresh veggies when both parents are working their ass off to pay the rent, bring them to school? Like, please. Of course not. And how can you ask people who are struggling with their money to live, like, they live by paycheck by paycheck, to make, like, healthy, conscious choices? It's absurd. To me, that's absurd. And I think that that's why, like, it's so sad, because then weight becomes so sensitive. Because you have one side where there's so many jerks that say you're unhealthy because of your weight. They tell you so easily, why don't you change? Like, you should eat more vegetable, you should run, you should do all of this. I'm like, bitch, when do I have the time to do this? Because I sure didn't. When I worked, like, several jobs, I have bills to pay, food to cook. And trust me, at the end of the day, when you come home and it's like 10 p.m. and you're so dead tired, cooking was the last thing I wanted to do. And guess what was my meal? Instant ramen. Cheap, efficient, you add an egg in it, delicious. That was my meal. Is it healthy? God, no, it's not. Did I care? Absolutely not. Because I just wanted to get my butt home, wash myself, and sleep. Yeah, I'm glad he was able to change his health. Absolutely. He was, oh my God. I love that man. In physiotherapy, man, when I almost cried when he talked to me. He told me his story. I was almost like crying because it was like he felt it. He was so ashamed, and I was like, I get it, but at the same time, like, it's so sad that it came to this. Luckily, I mean, we focus on the positive side of things, and he got better. And healthy lunch, yeah. But that's the thing, like, area will spend money in. I understand it's different for everyone, but I will spend money healthier food for your kid and miss a bill, just super important to you. And that's the thing, Brooke. I understand. Like, for you to make that conscious choice, and I commend that. But I can't understand why some will not do that. Love eating healthy? Oh, that's amazing. Like I said, like, I can't understand why on the opposite sides, like, people would not, like, they prefer to pay the bills and eat not so healthy food. You know, it's a kind of choice that to me, it's wild to me. Because like I said, for me, talking about weight is not supposed to make us so divisive. We can have like a common ground where we can talk and see, okay, I get it. There's more to it. Let's try to find a solution. You know? And with more kids, is it hard? Absolutely. I mean, I know you know, it's just, in general, like, it's crazy. And I hear it sometimes, like, doctors, like, the way that they drop the news, I'm like, they're so disconnected with the reality, and they're jaded at times, or they're assholes, or they're tired, or they're overworked, or all of the above. But sometimes I hear some doctors when they talk, and I'm like, you should probably take some vacation, because right now, the way you're talking, that's not it. Just like the doctor at my clinic, I learned a new thing again. He did the same shit to another patient, which makes my blood boil. Female patient, who had the, oh my goodness, I don't know the word in English. The kind of like copper wire T thing shape that you just insert, deploy, and it looks like a T, prevents you from having babies, obviously. There's one that is hormonal, one that is non-hormonal, forgot what. But there's usually like a wire, IUD, yeah, exactly. There's usually like a wire that is left. That asshole, and I can't say that because fuck that doctor. Hold on. It's wild because growing up, I loved it with my dad, and when I visited my mom over the weekends, I would eat out every day meals. She was loaded with money, with no excuse. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. V, you're not there. Hold on. I'm going to translate. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Sleep watching. Thank you so much for being here. Have a nice sleep. If I make you sleep, then that's perfect. That's my job. Does I have also expired? Yeah. So imagine. So the person, that assholes, and that's not the first time, mind you, chat, that happened. There's a patient that goes in physiotherapy that had terrible pain, lower stomach to lumbar pain, so lower back pain, all the way to like the hip bones. Like, it was painful. She kept having like difficulty, even like it came to a point where even urinating was like painful, and she was like, oh my god, I'm having a UTI. There's something there, some kind of infection. Lo and behold, it's because the asshole actually did not put the IUD properly, cut the wire a bit too short. And obviously, the shit moves. Complained about the pain. Kept gaslighting her for an extended amount of time that the pain was in her head. Again, heard that before because he actually did that to one of my patients. Oh my freaking goodness. When she wanted to remove it because she was like, this is way too painful and I'm actually scared to be infected, for it to be infected, because it feels like I'm having some kind of infection in my vagina. First thing that he did when he tried to fish it out, because he could not find the tiny wire, because usually you kind of have to find a wire before you have to remove it. He didn't see it. And I know that he said the same thing to my patient. So that's another patient. He said, what did you do with it? Like, what did you do to it? Because it's not at the same place that I actually poked. That I put it in place. I'm like, what did you do with it? Thank you, Sparky. Yes. And I'm like, do you think that we're going to like put our fingers in there and move things around just for shits and giggles? Like, what do you mean? What did I do with it? And he couldn't fish it out. Actually caused so much more pain to the actual lady, poor her. And freaking, like, he said, oh, well, I guess you have to go through a surgery now. She was so scared. Actually, she got lucky because one of her friend told her, like, her friend was a nurse, was like, no, go see a specialist. And another specialist actually managed to pull it out. Isn't he trained? Sparky, I'm going to sound so mean when I say that. He's just a general practitioner. It's going to sound so messed up when I say that because I know there's just so many good general practitioner, like GPs out there, and I love them. But some are just trash. I cried when I got mine because I was bleeding. I felt so gross when the doctor asked you if it's cussed her out. Tears were raining down your face. I mean, yeah. And that's the thing. He would put it in, not because usually when you put the IUD in, ideally, you should be bleeding. Because that's when your uterus is a little bit more dilated, and he would, you put it in, and then it's like, it's supposed to be less painful. Shouldn't be doing it in the first place. Thank you. High five. Sending it to you. Absolutely. But guess what? He still does. The man on my patient, somewhat similar, and I'm an osteopath, so I use a lot of manual therapy when it comes to the body in general. And also, my patient actually had also lower back pain. That was pretty intense. And I evaluated her visceral, like, abdomen. So basically, I would put my hand on her tummy and just like make pressure and kind of look at different tensions. And I felt some tension around her uterus. I shit you not, when I pressed inside to palpate, I could feel her IUD within my 2 fingers. That's how inflamed the whole thing was. The whole region was. And I told her, I think your IUD shifted. It's not like, it's basically kind of like crooked. So it went on one side, on the left side, and kind of like rotated, because I was like, I can actually hold it in my hand. And obviously, I'm just an osteopath. This is not like, osteopath in Canada is different than in the US. We're not doctors here. So I told her, whatever you do with the IUD is really up to you. But I don't think the positioning of your IUD is going to help with your lower back pain right now, because I kept treating her and it came back every time. And so she had her suspicion for a while, and she was like, yeah, because my lower back pain actually started after I put on the IUD after a while, because the pain was too much. And like I said, he gaslighted her so hard on, well, the pain isn't inside your brain. It's not like it's going to pass. You just have to tough it out. So when she decided to actually remove the IUD, same thing happened. Like, asked for it to be removed. He didn't want to. She was like, nope, you're going to remove it because this is my body. I'm being in pain right now, and it's not inside my head. And then, so lo and behold, he looked, could not see the IUD in place, asked her what did she do with it. Then tried probing around, caused her to spasm because obviously that shit is painful. That motherfucker asked her like stop moving. Stop moving? You're probing inside my uterus, you motherfucker. What do you think happened? And so she had tears and said like, oh, don't worry, like it's only temporary. Like because the reason why I know this is because she had an appointment with me right after, and I'm inside the same clinic, so I can hear part of the tears and shout and screams at times. And he tried fishing it out by probing all over the place. She was in so much pain. She actually said, stop it. It's like, well, guess you're going to keep it, or otherwise it's going to be surgery. Why does it have to be surgery? She came to me in tears. I actually had to cancel the appointment because I felt so bad for the lady. And she's such a sweetheart, by the way. Like, she's the type of patient that I can go out and get a coffee with. Which might or might not happen in a few weeks. But she's a sweetheart. And she bawled her eyes out because she was so much pain. So I actually gave her a free treatment to kind of like ease the pain to the best of my ability. That was kind of hard because I was like, I think you need some kind of like medication right now because it's too inflamed. He poked around so much that was insane. And what I did, I actually gave her a recommendation of a specific clinic that is specialized in actually like contraceptives and abortion, specifically emergency abortions. And so I gave her the referral, like the place, the name, everything, and I was like, go there so they can do their job under echo, like with doing an echography, and actually painkiller, because he did all of that cold. Ladies, if you ever went to do some kind of pap smear, imagine having that speculum thing shoved up in there with no preparation, no lube, no nothing, just shove that thing in. Can you imagine the kind of pain that listen. And then trying to probe it out. Oh my goodness. And then she gave me news. And the other clinic, the nurse was actually horrified when she heard that. She said, first of all, when you insert an IUD, you're supposed to be either bleeding, or if you're not, they're going to put like some kind of numbing cream for you to not feel anything, because it does cause some kind of discomfort. And maybe 2 to 3 hours after the procedure, you might feel like cramping, and that's normal. So that's why like you take medication for it. And if you feel any pain within the next month, 2 months, 3 months and up, it is still a good indication to remove the IUD, which he refused. The asshole doctor, he refused. And yeah, that was absolutely insane. They managed to remove it under echography. They did put some numbing when they learned that he tried to fish it out cold. Yeah, she said the nurse was actually livid. She was so sad that, experiences like that still exist, Shoot me for doing the first place. Absolutely right. With the actual fuck. Yes. This guy is a douchebag and idiot for. Sorry for being rude. You're not being rude. Trust me, you can say worse thing than that. For me, he's just a fucking asshole. I like to see men try to tough it out through a lot of the shit. Amen. A general practitioner once did a pap smear on me, caused me to bleed a ton. Some just don't need to be doing what. Yeah. Stretching me was normal. It looked like I was on period. Oh my goodness. General checkup and that's it. General practice GP. They're supposedly trained for everything. That's very bad. Has anyone reported him? And that's the thing, Brooke. I try because I'm not one of his patient. And usually when you have to file a complaint, you have to be, because I'm not a witness. I'm not an employee. I'm at the opposite side of the clinic. So I know that she filed a complaint. Nothing happened. Because fuck this. You know. But I always try to encourage like patients to file complaints because I have a lot more power than myself. Because in my case, it's a bit like hearsay. Yeah, it's typical. Nothing happened. And the worst part is that he works within an like Afro-American community and immigrants. So poor people who don't know any better. And it makes my blood boil. Because that motherfucker would charge, let me tell you, he would charge $40 Canadian for a blood work. Just to draw blood for blood work. When if you go to the pharmacy or on any other place, it would cost you tops $15 to $16. In some places, free. You just have to wait and take an appointment. And it's always like super booked because obviously there's a lot of people that needs to do blood work. He just lost his job and be fired. He's unfortunately the owner of the actual clinic that I rent my place to. Do you know shoes good for shin splint? I mean, shin splint is usually whenever you do you strain your dorsal flexors of the ankle V. So if you bring your toes toward like up, like as if you were working on your heel, usually that's kind of like, that's where, you know, it's put the strain on your shin, you know? When you fracture your shin, trust me, you would know. No, they don't. They don't. They're just going to give you a boot. $40 for blood work. The duck? Yep. Yep. When I heard that, I was like, you fucking asshole. You work within a community of people that are immigrants and that are lower income. Why would you charge $40 for this? Why? And he's like, well, it's because to pay the dude who brings the blood. I'm like, you go to the pharmacy next door, you ask the question. I mean, because not all the pharmacies does that, but some pharmacies actually do blood work for super cheap. Not icy hot, please. But no, V. For shin splint, is it, if you touch it, is it like hot? Does it feel like there's a little bit of swelling along your shin bone? Not much I can do for it, unfortunately. I know that it'll hurt like a bitch. Yeah. I would ice it if I could. It was raised by a woman who stutters when she says shit. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, he's so frustrating. For blood work, this guy's something else. Messed up and stupid little mind. Absolutely. Like I said, I hate him. I hate this owner. No to both. That's a good sign. Yes, it is. It is a good sign. Safe zone. Yes, actually. That means that it's not too inflamed. It hurts, so I would suggest like putting some ice to kind of calm the inflammation. see if that helps. You know? The kid gets them all the time. He cries from the pain. Oh, yeah, it's painful. Also, this is not a channel to seek medical advice. YouTube police, please don't come after me. Inflammation pills. Yeah, V. Yes. No. Don't say don't be mad at me. Listen, young lady, take your medication. What the hell? No, I will be mad at you. It's going to be embedded into your brain. I will be. Are you crazy? What the hell? Take your medication. No such thing as you forgot. Do you forget your pills to prevent from having babies? Do you? If you don't, no excuse. I'm gonna start tonight. How long did you forget your medication, V? Not your birth control. How can you not forget your birth control, but forget your V, please? Oh, take your medication. Yes. You don't want to tell me? You smart. I'm going to assume that's at least for a month. You're not going to lose your leg, but you're not helping yourself. You are not helping yourself. Now, you have your mobility. You do well. But, listen. If you want to make progress and not be in constant pain and be able to push further, you have to take your medication. Because it calms the inflammation in between session. It makes you be able to withstand a little bit more. You didn't know it was mandatory? You just get... Do you think it's free candy? Like... Do you think it was like candy? Like, here. Good job. No. Take it. What in the heck? No. You should be sorry. Absolutely. Be sorry to Bingus, to your doctor, to your mom, help you pop pills. I mean, respect the dosage, please. Don't go crazy, but respect the dosage. But take it. The only reason why you would stop would be if it causes some kind of like secondary effect. But how would you know and tell the doctor if you didn't take them? Twice a day. Yep, usually no. Usually see if twice a day is enough. Because maybe, just maybe, it's going to make your exercise, you know, a little bit easier to do. Sparky, I think she didn't take it for at least a month, if not more. Actually, I'm kind of scared. I can almost like scroll through. Every time she said that it's very, very painful, I'm going to assume that she did not take the medication. She had been taking him. I believe you, Brooke. I believe you, Brooke. Brooke is going to drop a number, and I'm going to assume it's going to be the amount of months that V did not take her medication. You go take yours. Not the infighting. It's for your Brooke. You also, young lady, and I can say young lady because you're younger than me. You don't take any? What about that IUD you need to change? Don't get in a freaking like uterus infection because of that shit. You know? Because, lady, expired IUD infection? Nope. I did a tank exchange is gonna hard seltzer. Ooh. What brand for hard seltzer? I'm curious. You believe Riley? Brooke has a point. Oh yeah. Did you finish your antibiotics, Brooke? Not the infighting. Oh my goodness. Okay, ladies, please. Both of you. Brooke just need to finish your antibiotics. You're still taking them? Huh? That's 10 days. When was it? Wasn't that last week? Okay, I was like, huh? Isn't it a bit more than... How's your finger, by the way? How did the antibiotics, you know? Did you take effect? You know? How is it? Hopefully it's better. But V, I'm doing that disappointed shake of my head, you know. Vizzy orange creamsicle. Oh, ooh. Let me Google. What is that? The brand seems familiar. Ooh, I don't think we have that in Canada. Canada? No, we don't. Huh. I have someone calling me from British Columbia. Oh, it stopped. Looks like it's spam. Yeah, we don't have that in Canada. Oh, no, actually we do. Okay, that's why it looked familiar. Okay. Okay. I get it. I'm curious. I've tried several like hard seltzer and I've always been kind of disappointed. I guess I'm spoiled because I do have my own home bar. I have like my rack of like wine, ciders, like alcoholic ciders and other stuff. And I have like a whole array of gin, whiskey, rum, tequila, you name it. I have it all. Sorry, let me get up to you. Using dynamic spin as you should while taking your medication, please. Bailey! Hello. The cool kids. Now, all the cool kids are here since you're here. Huh? Yeah, don't worry, Sparky. I know. It's just my stern lecturing when it comes to that, because I know V is actually struggling. Like she's doing amazing for her knee after her knee surgery. But I know that she's struggling, you know? And for me, I'm like, listen. I did have a question though. Is it 1 or 2 year recovery normal? For a fractured patella? Yeah, sounds about right. Like I mentioned before, like fractured patella tend to be a bit of a, because I don't have any words for it, but it's a bitch to kind of recover. Because it's such a small bone that has a lot of like strength, like strain put on it by your quads. So they tend to take a little bit longer, like from experience. Usually torn ACL, torn meniscus tend to be the fastest to recover, especially anterior, ACL, anterior crossed ligament, I guess. That would be the accurate translation. Oh, brains. I did have it. Okay, Bailey, you here? Yes. Wow, Katie. Wait, where does that come from? Want to get back to normal when 140 so I can do jumping jacks? Yes, let's go. Hi everybody. Mama cat. Hello. How are you? Just had to break the most sensitive bone. It's just it's from a biomechanical standpoint, the patella is super important. So when you break it, it's a mess. A little passé. Oh, the fidget spinner. Yeah. Oh, my friends, absolutely. How are you all? I think Brooke slept, Bailey, a tiny bit. She crashed this morning. And then she woke up after I started streaming. The beginning was like mostly me, V, and Katie. No? Yeah, your V is actually working extra hard. So I'm actually super proud of you. I had a small disappointment, but I know that my lecturing is going to be burned into your brain. And you're going to hear my lecture every time you forget your medication. Which is good. Instill some fear into you. I'm doing my best. Tiny pizza? Only sisters, it's small. Are you going to order the same pizza? Because last time it looked kind of like a disaster. Text you every night when I take your thank you. Ordered with less cheese? Will it listen though? Send a video of you taking them? Oh my god, twice a day. You need to do like at the hospital, you know, when the nurse gives the medication and asks the patient to open their mouth and lift and move their tongue around to make sure that they did not like keep it somewhere in their mouth. Oh, oop, Katie. Cheese. Less cheese? I mean, that's the opposite most of the time. Not less cheese, it's like more cheese. Oh my god. To the Discord group. Can you imagine? The whole Discord group gets like a short clip of just a close-up of the mouth of V taking the medication and then opening it, moving her like tongue around to show that she indeed take the whole medication. You send a video. Oh, please don't. Bailey is going to take it to the extreme. Considering we sent a picture of our hands, absolutely. I mean, it's Brooke. She was like, "Are you double jointed?" When she asked a question, I was like, "Oh my god, Brooke, please, not the double jointed." It's going to make me feel self-conscious every time I stream in real. You want to drink it? You chew it? V, drink it, please. Please. Doing okay, seeing my baby. Oh, they'll be out in the yard. Yay! I should go to the gardening center this Saturday. After my patient actually. Because I managed to move my patient. Because they are beautiful. I have the most skeptical face right now. But thank you. Oh my god. Open your pills drawer and make you take your meds. No, I will actually be like, V, lay down. Let me look at your knee. Did you get bit by a spider? Oh my god. Brooke, please. Please don't get another infection, because spider bites can be a bitch. Something with a milk with a very fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm so quite partial to the blue tea. Oh. Okay, I'll order something for you, may I? Cute, Rihanna. Oh my god, V. can't even do the doggy. But I think you can, though. It's just that you can't sit on your heel properly. So actually, you would just limit the 1 or 2 position. Thursday I worked like unbelievable. Dug out pots, planted seeds. Found my cat. So proud of you. Do you take out your cats whenever you garden? Because I think I want to try to put the harness that I used for Loki, like his new harness, before he passed, on Doris. I want to take her out. You know? Blue pea as base, lots of mint and splash of lemon. Okay, blue pea, mint, and splash of lemon. Just haven't been doing over a table. Absolutely. Galaxy Minty. I can, but it hurts and your knee is half numb. I think there's too much some nerve and the second surgery. Oh, goodness. Depending on the like severity of the nerve damage, sometimes it recovers, sometimes it doesn't. She's so cute. I like it, thank you. Yeah. I kind of wonder, okay, so it's like 3 p.m. Maybe doing a tea time stream at around this hour sounds kind of good. I'm doing a, like, as per usual, I'm doing my long stream. And I kind of wonder, like, if I wanted to do a, you know, Japanese snacks tasting stream, when would be the right time to do so? And I think around this time sounds good because there's like more people who seems to be free to watch it. You know? Don't want to work. Oh my god. Got used to the feeling. Oh, yeah. I'm trying garlic this year. See how it grows. Ooh. Yeah, garlic tends to grow pretty well. Want to go home? Yeah, I totally get it. That really gives me chills. Why? Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? Wow, existential question, because I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way, the traditional way. Oh? Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Take me out mid shower? Huh? Is what you call huge pressure. Before that though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea why you're choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place? Because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible. Whoa, for real? Her part was of a sorbet aria. It was not very well known. Huh. What is a sorbet aria? I mean, she was a secondary character. Back in the early 19th century opera, sorbet arias would be sung towards the end of a second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something? Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. First time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. It was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, She thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. I remember thinking, your mom cried. Oh, shout out to my mama. She's been with me absolutely entire recovery. Absolutely. Belle, hello. How are you? Mama V seems to be an absolute trooper. I heard the song, the quick song that Cleo played for Mama V. She deserves so much more. No pressure, Cleo. Just saying. It was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. That's really cool and brave of you to do so. I never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. She's so cute. I mean, he's cute too. Jeez. She has been with me through so much. Like, we used to have seizures as a child. I would take every appointment. Yeah. Are your seizures done now, or does it still happen in specific condition? Absolutely. Win the lotto? You better spoil your mom. Otherwise, I'm going to scold you. Stop having seizure once you hit 13. Oh. Did I figure out why you were having some? This is just me being very curious when it comes to healthcare. Okay, there we go. It's not like it's always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful yet courageous, right? Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel like maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point in being born if nobody is going to remember us? Took meds forever though. Give me PTSD for pills. Now you can't swallow them unless you pretend they're candy. They didn't say why. Oh goodness. Yeah, no. Medication when taken when you're young is absolutely like terrible. I know that till this day, I've had friends that need to take it like quote unquote the old people. So they either crush it or like chop it in two and mix it with like applesauce and just, you know, take it like that, or like yogurt. They said it wasn't likely to come back, but you need to avoid situation like, yeah. Okay, I see. Look at I'm hot. Oh my god, Brooke. Manifesting cold for you. Never been clean for 12 years. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hopefully. Seizures are absolutely terrifying. Humongously large. Taken out of context. What is humongous, Lucas? You gag every time you take a pills? I take them like I'm freaking drinking water. I'm so used to taking pills at this point. I couldn't count all my siblings if I... Oh my god. Because they're everywhere. Thanks to my dad. Listen. I got other things too. Brooke. Yeah, I know one person who can drive because of them. It's scary. I had my first one when I was 3, but my parents were consistent with appointments. Yeah, you have to. What is large? Good question. Money situation was always suffocating us for real. Who knows what he's talking about? Oh my goodness, it's been so long already. Like, thank you so much for just being here, by the way. Just FYI. Appreciate you. Even the lurkers, the cutest lurkers around. Sectors are associated with Bacchus Dionysus. Yeah, and they do party and have a lot of fornication. Though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities. Oh my goodness. Not the uwu. V, please. Oh, no. I mean, Lucas, you mean? Out of context. I was like, huh? Who are you asking? Then he just leave again a couple days later? Oh goodness. Nope. My older bros had already moved out. By the time I hit high school, oh my god. But I'm half horse. It's half goat, I think, for satyrs. Satyr. That's the term in French. Gonna be large is probably what he's talking about. Oh my god. Forget how chaotic. That's the only thing that I'm asking. Chaos. And it's not even pure chaos, because I've been part of like real chaos. Like stream where you're like, oh my god, blink once and you're in another planet. But yes, it is pretty chaotic. If you have to compare to like more chiller, calmer streams, you know, definitely. Who's really a part of the project seed spreading? Silva, Lucas, Katie. I mean, for the seed spreading, if you tell me that Hyde is part of it, I mean, Bailey, yeah, to some extent, that Lucas is part of it, Silver and Gala, won't be mad. Won't be mad. I'm the leader. Oh my god. Yeah, satyrs are half goat. Yeah. Gala can listen. Just one of Ozzy's hair. Oh my god, Brooke. I mean, Gala, when he went into full-blown werewolf, please give me that again. How come we only saw him in like as a werewolf once? Please. What happens to his ladies? Hey, yo, Lucas. Lived your life having a dog? Just a pet in general. Any furry friends? Any cat owners? You know damn well how much hair cat produces. Because it's everywhere. Have you diet and water with dog hair? Absolutely. Yes, have the diet. Just vilified him in my mind, like shaking my mental fist at him. Oh. Yeah, his side eye, I love it. Giving up on not having hair on my clothes. I actually have in my bag, whenever I go work, I have a lint roller with me. Suddenly your legs work and you're sitting on your knee. Ooh. Then I received the news that he left me the house. Ooh. He knew I had no money. The house probably is one of the only assets he had left. So he gave me the house in his will. Yeah. The fact that he had a will at all was probably already a surprise for you. Absolutely, yes. When someone is not very responsible with their cash or their life, the fact that they have a will is always like, wait, what? I literally tried to move the other way. The baby pose. Baby pose? Can you go and lead them down, but every day. Oh, the child's pose. Yeah, YouTube is broken, Katie. I think that might be the reason why like I can't like today for today's stream the layout is completely different because my usual layout does not work. It's just like the chat is not showing, and I know that last time the stream was like that and it bothered me. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go full screen for this. A Wilbert is now finished. Yeah. They wanted me to sell the house and divide their earnings? Oh, geez. When I do bicycle crunches and ab workout on the floor now, you can attack a 10-pound weight to your not attack, okay. So that it adds a resistance and drag over time. You need more pain meds. Aw, all the emojis flying. Oh, geez. Someone's going crazy. I know that YouTube added that for like more interaction with the streamer, but the position of the set emote is such like in a weird place. I'm like, why did you put that icon here exactly? Because, you know. Oh. Nightbot, please. Don't apologize, Mama Cat. Maybe flying emotes on one other channel? Oh, yeah. It's supposed to like raise the interaction with the streamer, but I don't really like it's fun. But it's just I don't know. Like how exactly does it help, you know? Does it help with the algorithm? Does it, you know, what does it do? Randomly selected emote is fitting, yeah. Nightbot. I honestly don't know why, Brooke, because I switched the settings on Nightbot to raise the amount of emotes, to raise the amount of like letters and everything. So honestly, I'm very confused. Nightbot on vacation? I wish. Oh my god, I'm scared. Is Nightbot going to hunt? Surprisingly, not so far. Wasn't young and naive, no, because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. What predatory things could be. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's just really, I didn't like that production house, but I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. I was the youngest here, so I tried to get along with everyone. That's kind of like the scary part. Like when it comes to like streamer houses stories. I've heard, I mean, I'm not too, I'm not very much like up to date with the streamer universe, but I heard like so many controversies when it comes to, you know, streamer houses with like either drama or just plain crime. Again, Lucas, the way you talk, a moment of silence. Are you talking about egos or something else? His horn. I'm not saying which one. Your head? Ooh. Egos, absolutely. Same reaction. I was like, huh? Turn me all around. Helpful, turn me into the butt of a joke all the time. That didn't discourage me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot, not gonna lie. Still. But what ended up destroying my willpower was actually something real close, you know? Myself. Ooh. Not... that look? Sir. Who are you trying to go to bed with? Because... That's the look. I'm going to make the Lion King reference. You know? Before the whole song, like, can you feel the love tonight? You know, when, you know, they kind of play with each other, and then Nala rolls on her back, and she gave, you know, Simba the look. Listen, picture Nala looking at Simba. Look at Lucas. This is the same, like, I'm just saying. The way that he looks, this is the look. This is like a, wow, let's get freaky kind of look, you know? Technically did not roll on her back, rolled down the hill. How she landed? Technicalities. You just remember, you know, that look. That was such an iconic scene to me. Just like the zoom in, I'm like, oh my goodness. What does it feel hot in here? Have you ever attempted to be seductive? I have, it doesn't really work for me. Apparently people to me I just look mean. I never tried to be seductive. Never tried, so I guess it would be hard, you know? I think, like, my default is just being, like, friendly. I'm extremely friendly. But when I'm interested, I guess I get even more, like, into the person. But never, like, all seductive and, like, hey, let's go. I don't know. The main character. Each one of us would need a solid, distinct persona, yeah? Eventually, I was assigned one too. Which was supposed to be a good thing, but... they wanted me to be the worst version of what I am, essentially. Which, with heavy emphasis on what? I had a lot of nicknames too, like... yeah, baby goat. Baby goat? Setter boy. Here comes a party goatee. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. So they do lean into the fact that setters are like... they tend to be like very sexual creatures from what I remember. Just get naked. Yeah, the XXS X. You go fishing again tonight or what? Yeah, so they imply that he's a party boy, basically. Ugh. We had to go out and try to hit on people. We weren't allowed to come home unless we failed spectacularly or scored. Oh my goodness. Can I confirm the pizza is better today? Let's go. I mean, Phil and Hercules, yeah. They're very sexual creatures. I mean, the goat as a symbol at a certain point in time, like, was still associated with, you know, it's still part of nature. You know, he's still an animal. Back again, still at work. Got your boy refrigerated in here. Oh, let's go. I always try to be the punchline though. Because there were always more views than something when something ended badly. But it was still the worst because I really had to act it all out, you know? Bothering people for pretend date, be sort of a dumb jerk just for jokes. Ugh. Ranks. Just so all looked fun for the camera. Even if scripted, I never really liked doing it, honestly. Because in the end, all of it just reminded myself of my dad, you know? Damn, that's heavy. And I kept thinking, does the apple never fall far from the tree after all? Oh man. So yeah, the whole thing really just really sucked. I had it difficult. Yeah. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement here. Absolutely. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. I actually learned a lot this evening. So can I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Great. Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? Ooh. I realized I was just being dumb the way we first met. I kind of forced my thought on you. I was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. It's everything I did was anything but. But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you work hard for it. Yet, I almost ended up losing sight of what I'd be doing all this in... Hold on. Of why I'd be doing all of this in the first place. I went with flow, made excuses a lot, all to justify the gain, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'd be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Okay, just because of his previous lines, I can't really read all of that without thinking that it's some kind of like cheap line to do, you know, an adult-rated movie. Though it won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... With the PP? No pressure, though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet. But ideally, it will have like an interview at first, and I'll record your singing. I'll bring all the gear. And I'll also be doing all the editing and stuff. Are you going to perform also? Did I say that out loud? Nope. It's going to take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't mean it doesn't deserve. Hold on. Then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you. Oh, Lucas. You're so sweet. I'm flattered. But no thank you. Okay? Thanks for considering me, though. Thanks for giving it a thought. Looks like I have to go. It's nothing to do. Hold on. With what you said, okay? It's just bad timing. Yeah, I get it. Cool. I hope we can make it again like this. If you want to. He's so cute. How can you say no to this man? I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip? Okay, good. I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years. I'm quite glad to hear that. Thank you, Miss Dina. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon. We'll be waiting always. Safe trip, Miss Riona. Have a good night. Okay, is it the end of the day? I think so. I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. Are we that sentient? No. Okay. The Evening Whispers. World Golem's Culture Center grand opening to be held in Bothan. Okay. Lunar Cell Panel prototype ready for the first test. Newcomer Progressive Elven Metal Band. Avatar. Top US music charts. Oh my god. Oh, that's the face of a golem. Okay. I did not see that. Yes? Huh. Oh, let me look at the picture. Pretty picture. Again, an 888 call. If it's important, leave a message. Let's see. Lucas, have you ever heard the story that wows you so wows so you try to go for your dreams because you're so inspired to do something or anything? Is fidget spinner really that lame now? Oh my god. Rachel! Oh, she's so cute. I want her jacket. Actually, Kaylee, commission? 'Cause that's a pretty cool jacket. I'm picking an easy day because self-care is important. And Nightbot, right on time. Don't forget to take good rest once in a while. Too. Everyone. Let me. Riona, normal schedule. Okay. Ooh, Lucas. Dinner with my team. What the heck is this? Wait. What is this? They're eating pizza. Man, that makes me want to eat pizza. A golem, an orc, a human. What appears to be an elf? What is this? You love Letterman's? Yee. It's so cute, but it's just like... Meow. Absolutely. I love Rachel. She's so pretty. It's a cheese V said she didn't want. Oh my god, not the cheese. Huh. I thought there was more stuff in the drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things? Oh, let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up. Oop. Oh no, did I? Okay. And the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. Who is it going to be? Gala! Hide! Oh my god, my two-man. Listen. Let's bask into this beautiful sight. Good evening, Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gala. Nice to see you too. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Conga line. Oh my god, not the conga line. He also, his side eyes is everything. I had espresso. I want coffee. Actually, I'm going to grab myself. I'm going to brew myself some decaf because it's like 4:30. So I'll take a short break to brew my coffee. I'm most likely going to make a like decaf latte. I'm going to grab myself a little bit more food because that tiny bowl disappeared fast. So just doing booze, not yet, not yet. So BRB. I mean, go grab yourself some drink, stretch, food, snacks, belly rubs, scritches to all the pets, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello, hello, Kirsten. We had a cute cafe shop here to change location, change name, and now the vibe has changed. Aw, that's kind of like, that's a shame. They have more space, but it feels odd now. Yeah, like it loses, like sometimes the smaller place has like its own charm. And I feel like changing it sometimes for something bigger might be a little bit weird. Decoberry, hello, hello. Still alive? Yes, absolutely. Still alive. And currently eating some curry that I made. This version is vegan because I had a lot of a lot of vegan stuff to like from tofu and other stuff that I need to finish. Still slipping out there. Christian, because your sleep schedule has been all over the place for the longest time. Your body is trying to figure out like what the fuck is going on here. It's going to take a while, but I get it. It sucks. He's going to lay on the floor for 5 minutes. Is it going to be like Dig? I know that sometimes Dig like listen to my stream just to help him sleep. His fury is giving him a hard time. I think my body is just like, this bitch here is wild, I give up. Oh no. Not your own body giving you sass. Your fury? Is it a full moon already? Are you going to turn into a werewolf? If yes, can you come visit me? No, but I sometimes get pre-fury symptoms? Like what? I'm intrigued. Common thing for werewolves. It changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. It can affect our muscle, our appetite, our energy levels. Tell me more. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Well, headaches that sucks. Small but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. I wonder why. This man can relate with his pre-fury symptoms. PFS. He would buy you ice cream, flowers, and rub your back. He's the perfect lover. And a big cranker as well. Like, he gets it. Not okay. So I rewatched the stream for Breath of the Wild. Brooke, that's actually welcome back, Belle. Brooke, it sent me when you said that your AC was broken, and Cleo like thought that it was Animal Crossing. I was like, huh? The way that he casually read it made me laugh so hard. That your Animal Crossing is broken. I'm like, Cleo, air conditioner? Like, I think when he said it because I was doing something else, the first thing I was looking elsewhere and he said that, I was like, AC? Like, what happened to your island? I know. V. Umangala. He has pre-fury symptoms that influence his energy levels, his appetite, and his muscles also. Just saying. He doesn't say how it influences him. He also added that obviously he made him a little bit cranky. Appetite this. Let's say. Listen. And right now he just feels tired and a little bit sore. I'm like, sore because of what? I'm kind of eating at the same time, so. Lay on the floor where you stretch. Your tummy hurts? Is it because of the pizza, V? And actually, man, I need to time myself because I still need to make the bagels at some point. More relaxing. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to mute myself for 2 seconds because I think my significant other is back. BRB. I'm still playing. Okay. There you go. Dormant joys. Ooh, that almost makes it like you know in advance what we're going to order. I mean... ... Call it a 6th sense. Right. Let's see how your 6th sense tastes. Wow, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. Oh my god. What's with the long looks, you two? Yeah, what happened? Did something happen? Actually, Miss Tina, I'll guess I'll just come out with it. I need your help. Go on. I'm all ears. My help? Come on, it wasn't that bad. No, I was so tired today, I nearly fell asleep on the job. What? But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. I've just seen you like this, and I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but when you spend entire nights looking miserable... Do you know? Gala, how do you know Hyde is looking miserable entire nights? No advice I come up with is good enough. When advice doesn't work, there's other stuff that could help. You should know by now how I feel when Fury is about to hit. Horny. Chatting. Quote unquote chatting. Rosie, hello, hello. Those are my two favorite characters. Mary Jane over here stressing me out. What did she do? After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Laying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. I'm down to rope you, bitch. Looking so gloomy, it sucked the color out of the room. It's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please help him. Help me help him. My what? Is this some kind of like? Are you some kind of old couple? I'm shipping this, Mr. Hyde. Ugh, fine. Truth is, I'm bored to death. How's the game going, Rosie? It's been going good. Obviously it's always going pretty slow, because of chat and everything. I'm not blaming you guys. I love the interaction. But yeah. How are you? Or I would be if it wasn't the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old and I've never been this bored in my entire life. I mean, when you're bored, there's some activities that you could do, just saying. Oh, in vampire years, okay. Eyes on the prize, Messina. Introversion first, gossip later. Katie, I think Gala is the man for you. This sentence gave me, this is the perfect match. He's the perfect match for Katie. Eyes on the prize, introversion first, gossip later. So efficient. Oh, Cub. Tired. No. Keep going bed at 5 a.m. Rosie, you need to do like me. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. Still woke up at 6. And when I did go to sleep at 5 a.m., I would force myself to get up at 7. Never past 8. Never. And if I'm tired like shit, I'm like, this is all you, boo-boo. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. Ooh. What was that? My job. Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? Listen, couple. Just like in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you two need to bone. Just saying. For different reason. He's bored? Bone. He has pre-fury symptoms? Bone. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Like Ellie, she has a hard time sleeping past 6, 7 a.m. too. I force myself. It's really out of habit. Because it feels like if I oversleep past 7 or even like past 8, it feels like I'm wasting my time. Like, I'm like, fuck, I wasted my day. I should have been like awake a long time ago and having 2 hours, that's a lot of time. I can do chores, I can do cooking, you know. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that in the past. Oh, there, hold on. There we go. Just needed to send some messages, like a text. Oh my goodness, the missed calls. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there we go. I want to tell you it's 1:15. Oh my god, Rosie. Do I need to like talk like a little bit more slow to help you go to sleep? Or oh, 1:50 p.m. Whew, I thought it was like a.m. Jesus. Or is it a.m.? No, p.m. It has to be p.m. Okay. Yeah, I could never. I know that I'm brutal enough that if it doesn't work, like let's say at 5 a.m. I'm still not asleep, I'm going to stay awake like all day long. Stream hopping? No problem though. Sister wives? Oh my god. I did that once. I actually forced myself to stay awake. I looked like trash at work, but you know. Y'all? What? Okay. There you go. You're trying being a sister wife? No. Eat up? Eat up what? B. Would you go to bed earlier? I stay way up late. Yeah, do you don't feel like sleeping? Absolutely. I get it. V, please. Your typos are making me confused. Same. Okay. Not the emails about like Bergenstocks. Please. I'm not that rich. V with the hookup. He would. I can see V right here in the middle. You know, one butt cheek on each lap. Mm-hmm. Yes, the butt cheek. I had one of my customers also the plant cells. Oh, she's got herbs for you? Man, my cat. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. Yeah. The shoes, yeah. The purse, I'm not I'm not rich. I mean, even the shoes, aren't they expensive? Some companies that have features stayed on billboards for months, and I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with the wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memory. But then social media came, and it all became disposable. Listen, Kaylee, I think Hyde, I mean, he's a vampire, but I think Hyde might be a bit for you too, because he's talking about clothing right there. As all of his career as a model back in the days, quote unquote, because the quality of the piece of clothing was so much superior. that the clothes was actually lasting for decades, and it was kind of like a staple piece that would, grow old with you. And he's talking about disposable fast fashion. Freaking bag you have basically to be interviewed to purchase. Huh? I can do the design brand. I like my clothing so affordable. Like, when it comes to designer stuff, I'm a bit on the fence, because some of them I'm like, where am I supposed to wear this? And some other where actually, like, I've seen some designer like piece where I walk around, I'm like, oh my god, like this blouse, or like these pants, or even like, oh, the dress is so pretty. I get closer, I look at the price tag, and I'm like, nope. And I walk out there. Too pretty for you, Kaylee. I don't know what you're talking about. I only get designer shoes because I want good and comfy supportive shoes. Yeah, I know. I shoot a campaign. The brand posted online. It gets attention for what, 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in. Everything is forgotten. Oh my god. Part 2. No, it was Coffee Talk 1, Part 2. And at the end of Coffee 1, Part 2... Question mark? Yes. Yes, it was. I played... Or did I miffed? No. Yeah. I started Coffee Talk at the end, like, during the last stream, because I remember I did the unboxing in between. The thong prices... Kaylee? Yes. Any underwear, especially... Ugh. You don't wear any underwear? Brooke, let's go. I mean... Yeah, let's go. Ew. Listen. Save money where you can. Only a little big hips, a little pooch. Extra big for everything else. Oh my god. Yeah. I think it's like... Kaylee... The way I laughed when I saw pieces, like G-strings. So friends, you know what a G-string is. It is what it is. It is like, it forms a T in the back and it's a string. And have a tiny triangle at the front. To kind of like hide your nether region. When I saw the price of some G-strings, I'm like, how is it as expensive as regular ass panties when you have less fabric? Explain, please. The undies, where are the candy things? The candy thongs? Please, Brooke. Pretty sure you would just like buy the thongs, not wear them, and just eat the candies. I haven't had those candies in such a long time. It's so chalky, from what I remember. V. It depends on who. I personally not fond of it. Doesn't get anything sweet near your nether region unless you want a yeast infection. It's messy, yeah, it's messy. It's not for me. Really not. But yeah. Yeast infection. What about your fans? Who cares about a fan? They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. True. Koi! Hello! Koi, these two, they're my boys. Hyde, the vampire. I'm like, he's a bit of a bitch, but love, like, The way I say that, the yeast infection, absolutely. I can see Cleo remix that. It'd be funny. Have this. So this bitch right there, love him. Hi. But him, Gala. Now, Koi, you will have to get in line because this man is a werewolf. Must be good at sucking. Listen, wait until I describe to you Gala. He's currently in pre-fury phase, where he experienced changes in his muscles, in his his energy level, his appetite. Wink, 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 wink. And right now, like, he's feeling sore and tired. I mean, and he transforms into a werewolf. And the first time that I saw him transform into a werewolf, I'm like, sir, hi. Do you want to be cuffed at my place? You're welcome. You know? Savage era, I'm ready. I know, Koi. And I'm saying, like, I imagine V sitting in between the two of them, because how can you choose, you know? Oh my god, hold on. Having the setup up and running? Koi, are you streaming soon? I'm so excited. The song about werewolf and a vampire? Oh my god. And put food in and coochie. Let's do something in the... Oh my god. Brooke. I'm going to tease my teacher friend with a pencil and see if he'll deliver to areas. Listen. If he delivers to East Coast Canada, I would be forever grateful. I can give him some sourdough starter completely free. Listen, I can show him a different kind of moon. Oh my god. Koi. Brooke, you have two holes for a reason. Yeah, that's where ladies are a little bit more lucky, but Brooke, you know damn well one of the two might not be, you know, might not be happy. Deposit a check, get that cash, Kaylee, let's go. Bye. Happy time zone. Take care. Get some food. What food? You guys have two holes out as well? True. High five, Koi. True. Very true. We have three technically. Yeah, exactly. Lucas coming. Can you imagine? Lucas, oh my god, Koi, wait. Can I show you who Lucas is? Well, there's Silver too, V. What do you do? Because there's Gala. First of all, look at this man. Scars. And you know, holding a cat. Working, he's a veteran working inside a hospital. Have two hands. There's Silver. He's a cutie too. You have Lucas, but Lucas you don't see him very well. Can I hold on? Save game. Hold on. Can I go back to the main menu? Yes, please. Don't jump. Okay. Extra. I want to show who Lucas is. Because listen. Okay. So that's Gala. This is Lucas. You know. I have two hands. If my mom says this, she'd be disappointed in me. Saw this? Absolutely. I think you can and I think you can two at the same time. In one of the holes? Koi. I know that babies come out of there. Or the mouth, maybe? I mean. They're doing ooh. Ooh hands. Not me like trying to picture the logistics of it. That's talent, absolutely. Oh man, Rachel is so pretty. I love her. It fit 2 for guys. Uh-huh. Not me drinking for my coffee? Uh-huh. Look at this cutie, Lucas. He's a satyr, so he's like half goat at the bottom. You've done research? Listen. For science. For science. My god. No, Koi. Was the science experiment fun though? That's like the real. It needs to be fun. If it's not fun, not worth it. This is Hyde, the vampire. He's such a bitch. I love him. And I think everything else is closed. And ramen meal tulaiba. Oh no. I love it. Oh my god. Holes. You also have 8 holes. Yeah, no, Evie. We're talking about, like, it needs to be usable. Last plate, there we go. Get in line! Oh my god. That's why I'm just saying. And plus, like, at the end of the first game, he was modeling in South Korea, came back with presents, and he visited Gala, bringing him, like, ginger that was necessary for him to calm down his werewolf-like symptoms. And the other present that he had was actually, like, a fuzzy handcuff. I was like, hello? You know this man. He has handcuffs at home. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. Priority boarding? On... Based on what, Koi? Excuse me? Priority boarding. Oh my goodness. That became part of their lives in a real way. Where did you get that? Asking for our friends? Are you, Niners? Are you? It's me, I'm the friend. But extra for it? Oh my god. Not the extra. Oh my god. Terrible. What are you guys doing? I'm disappointed in you. Actually, I'm not. I'm the problem, it's me. Like, is it a problem or is it like true talent? When you think about it. Like, is it an actual problem? Lucas can toss this movie. Oh no. Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire? Hyde is a hoe confirmed. Work. Your hips hurt? Oh no. Where? What happened? Did you see what I'm dealing with, Miss Hina? It doesn't seem to be a thorny or a horny issue. Is that normal? Where does it hurt? You're using the splint. Wait, where does it hurt? Hips don't lie, absolutely. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde. Yeah, that sounds good. Just make me something I like. Anything you've seen me enjoy recently when we first met. Oh, yeah. There was the hibiscus, I think, with ginger. Ooh, no. Why did I click away? Here we go. Your butt and hip bone? Hip bone, like on the side? I think it was hibiscus, ginger, and ginger. Your butt should only hurt for one reason. Brooke, please. It sounds like you need to talk to doctor. Everyone, not the werewolf. Belle, oh my god. Luteus maximus, yeah. Is it normal? Raising your hip. You might be compensating because the exercise might be harder for you. Either because you do have like pain, so you end up just, you know, compensating for other parts. And you lost your bet, Hyde, a bit. When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him that many people cared about him. And I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. So now, I get to say I was right. Sassy. I like you, Gala. Let's go. How do I fix that? Sorry if I'm asking many questions, I'm curious. So, I guess it would be kind of hard for me to tell you how, because it depends on how you do the movement. Obviously, what I think is that maybe because your quad muscle, is it for like knee flexion or extension? Belle, she's already doing physiotherapy. Hyde gets to buy me dinner. Let's go. At any place of my choosing. I talked to my PT tomorrow. He's a flirt and I don't like it, but I guess I gotta ask. And also the movement is I'm laying on my back, okay? I have the dyno splint on. I hold my leg in place, wrapping band around my thigh. Okay, yes, I see it. Do you pull toward you? Like tabletop? But on your back. Wait. Hold on. It might need a little bit more because like right now I'm like, huh? This tabletop is like, oh, but the hip hurts and you pull toward you. You hold it a straight position, so it's 90 degrees, separate cough. Starts to drop with the dyno splint. Okay, so it's to work on the knee flexion. So basically it would be you're laying on your back, and it's like the bottom, like the what is your tibia basically below your knee is out, and the dyno splint starts to do the knee flexion. So you're still laying on your back, and the knee is going to bend a little bit, like in physiotherapy. Whenever like you put like the bottom of your leg out, and we have to push to get more flexion. Oops, sorry. Try harder, Bailey, please. He's won every single one of the bets we ever made. Oh, listen, Gala. I'm just being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face, why won't you? I love them. I was trying to hype up the queen, but never mind. It's okay. I said a drawing. Let's go. Wait. Not going to show. Not going to show anything. Hold on. Are the doctor and skeleton in the office? Depends. You can have skeletal model that are real. Most of the time, those are that are standing upright are fake. Because real model skeleton that I've seen in the past that were from real humans are usually all separated. Hold on, V. See the head. I assume the body is what's horizontal. The most bottom part line is the bed. Or the ground, I'm going to assume. Celebrity's teeth? That's creepy. What are the two circles, V? The bottom blue line is your leg. The bent one is your left leg. Okay. Oh, the circles are your dinosaurs, and the two other lines is like your arms. BRB food. Koi, what are you eating? Bailey, I can't share because I know with you here you're going to roast V. Like you and Brooke, both of you are going to roast her. So I need to protect V a little bit. Wrapped around the okay, arms rope. Okay. It hurts when leftover. Oh, cashew chicken. Sounds so good. But wait. It hurts during the movement? Like as it flexes? I was like, what are we doing? Picturing something? No. I was trying to decipher what I was looking at. As I'm doing that motion, it hurts my hip bone. Okay, slightly your lower back near the hip bone. Okay. I mean, it depends on your oh my god. What is the name of this muscle? Can I actually open? Do I have it here? Oh, I don't? Ooh, do I need to download it again? Hold on. Can I? Question. Does any of you have any experience on sharing your phone screen? Because I do have an app that I could use to show you. Where is it? Where is my phone? Oh, there we go. Who has seen the Mario movie? I haven't. I think it's going to be off screen. The big screen once I start playing. Hold on. I hate having weak body. I get you, boo boo. Wait. Linked to Windows? What does it do if I link it to Windows? Notification. No. Photo. Make calls from your PC. Keep up with conversation. No. That's not it. I'm not a big movie person. I do like it. Screen recorder. Ooh, Dex. Is it this one? Wait. Let me Can you upload? No, because I want to... Okay, allow once. Ooh! Exciting. Ready for you to connect. Yes. Perfect. Ooh. Keyboard settings. Oh my god. Auto-biased, well-loaded stacks. Connect with an HDMI cable might work better. Okay. Keyboard shortcut. Sorry, hold on. Recent. Back, escape. Settings. Close current app. Can I... Home? Command this? Command enter? Oh my goodness gracious. Why is the mouse not working? Sorry. This is scuffed. Physical keyboard. Not what I want. Okay. No running apps. But I can't... Is it my mouse that is dead? Is it... Wait. I think it's dead. Hold on. Please. It wasn't working last time. I tried this. Exit, I guess. Control S to open settings. Oh, Uno! Hello, hello! Sorry, I was full screen. This is a very scuffed stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Since you're new here, Bringspan here. I'm a variety streamer. So, I stream whatever I want. I tend to do art streams. It's completely random. I rumble a lot, and I'm kind of a marathon streamer. I tend to go for a long time. So, nice to meet you. How are you? How's your day? Hopefully you had a wonderful Monday. I wanted to show something to one of my viewers. But it's a little bit irritating that I can't. Dex. Said, oh, the Dex. Just go home from work? Ooh, awesome. Hope it went well. It was like wasn't too stupid. By the way, this is a 16+ stream, so cursey words are fine. Within, reason, where I do enjoy the cursey words here and there. I'm going to install it. Can I? Okay. All set. Okay. Okay, update. Long day. 5 a.m. Jesus. That's a long ass shift. Well, I mean, listen. Try to enjoy, I think, the end of your day. Hopefully. That is a terrible... 5 a.m.? God. That's... No. It's a big no-no. Hold on. Listening to the Mario movie. Blah, blah, blah. Never seen any movies? Brooke. None. We need to watch other Disney movies with Mama Cat. Can you upload? Yeah, okay, so the one I didn't miss. I was trying to think the last movie I saw in the theater was Wallace and Gromit. That's a good one. Are they complete? Okay, please. Can you run now? Okay, using a USB cable. How about no? How about we go wireless, boo-boo? Why not? Wait. This is so scuffed. I apologize. It's not even the same cable. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me try to go wireless again. There we go. Start now. Please. Let me try to just look at the chat. I wake up at 4:30 every morning for a workout. The dedication. Like, I have to do mad props to you because that is not easy. I used to work work early in the morning. I do get like having to, go out at 5 a.m. in the morning, having to go to work. Ooh, is this working? Please make it so. Yes. Okay. Setting. Let me look at the app. Can't I? What if I want to show this to you guys? Atlas. Not working. Monday, every other Saturday at work. Work starts at 5 a.m. 3:30 oh my god. The dedication. Mad props. Have you been like doing that for a long time? Okay. Please. It all. I don't care. See details. How can I stream set my file? Google. Sorry. I'm just trying to Atlas here. Restart. It works. Yay! No. Cancel. Cancel? Okay. It works! Oh my god. Opacity. Can I do maximize window? Oh, okay. It needs to restart. Let's go. Yeah! Okay, but hopefully that will change here in a few weeks. Ooh. Fort Benning. Not sure what it is, but that's cool. Been in since you were 17. Let's go. Okay, I'm not going to show because that's an actual call. And the name is showing. Why is it showing? Oh, please. Please make it stop. Benning. Georgia. Army base. Ooh, I see. That's pretty cool. Okay. No calls. Okay, V, are you still there? Oh my god. Please, no. Can I have like a no? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I need to have like. Can I turn off the notification? Wait, before I have to share because I don't want to. Notification history. Okay, God. Hold on. Can I? Okay. Discord is popping off. I know. I see my Discord popping off too. Oh my god. Because I don't want. Okay, so that works. If I do this, the texts are not showing. Okay, sorry. Short detour during my stream. I apologize. Display capture. Is it, I guess, game capture? Does that work? Window. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Okay. So, let me actually go to digestive, urinary system, lymphatic, muscular system. Let me try to look at your leg, glutes, knee, hip. Okay, knee. Let's zoom out. This is a tool that I use with a lot of my patients. Let's try to see. Gonna settle in. It's okay. Take your time. Semitendinosus. Okay, biceps femoris and vastus lateralis. Okay, so knee flexion. What might hurt is really this group of muscles that does the knee flexion. And when it comes to your hip bone, this is crazy. I love that you guys are amazed because I show that to my patient all the time whenever I have to explain whatever that I did or whatever like my hypothesis when it comes to their pain or problem comes from. So this is like really what does like all the muscles, not the, sorry. All the muscles that is implied during the knee flexion. So you do have your calves muscles. I know all the names in French, but not so much in English. Listen, please, with the notification. I can't. Hey Cora, thanks for the notification. I know. I've had enough surgeries. Yeah. Oh no. He has a yoga. Okay. Don't dock yourself, please. I know. That's why like I'm being so careful when it comes to this. So that's for the, wait. Oh, that's for the external rotation for the tibia. How, oh my god, this is cuffed. It's so hard to control with the mouse. Ooh, goodness. Yeah, tibial external rotation. Lateral rotation. Okay, so these tend to be the muscle. And knee extension is basically the quads. So friends, whatever broke, like whatever V broke is actually her patella. So that's the kneecap. She has a fracture right there. As you can see, it's like the quad muscles. So it's quad because there's 4, but 3 are kind of like the most important. The rectus femoris is the main one that does like the knee extension. He's actually kind of like the strongest one along with the vastus lateralis. But the vastus medialis is actually kind of like the lazy one, and he helps the most in the knee stability. But yeah. Your patient call me by my name? No. Very rarely. Oh, fucked up my leg. But yes, so V, knee flexion. Going back to this. Where in the hip bone do you feel like pain? Is it really like where, you know, part of the, oh my god, hamstring muscles? There we go. Oh, jeez. Is it where the hamstring muscles attaches? Or is it all the way to the frontal part of your hip bone? Right there, where your sartorius is actually... Okay, right there. That is normal, V. That means that your hamstring are working extra hard. Your whole thigh hurt? Yeah. It feels like a pull. Yeah. This is great. It's normal, okay? It is normal. Now, you might actually have a little... No, thanks. Jesus. You might have some kind of like a little bit of compensation because already when it comes to the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay. Ooh. Like a... Oh no. No. other way, other way, other way. MRI, please, no. The attach of the hamstring on your ischium. There's so many muscles for your hip bone, for basically your butt. So those, the gemellus, the obturator internus, the quadratus femoris, those are very like profound, like deep tissue muscles. There's also the piriformis, this very infamous in sciatica. This is the gluteus minimus. So like these are all like very like deep. This is the butt, gluteus maximus. Let me hide. This is gluteus medius. So it is mostly used during the hip abduction, I believe. Yes, along with the tensor fascia lata. So I'm gonna get a whole body X-ray. Oh my god. So usually there might be some compensation from the two of them whenever you do like a hip flexion, because like you recruit those muscles to really make them, contract, So that might be the reason why all the muscles that you do, like all the movement that you do, really hurts, There you go. That was my TED Talk. Oh my god. My patient actually texted me, say that, sorry, I just noticed that I had my yoga class Saturday morning. Boo boo. Blah 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 blah. Okay. That was the end of my TED Talk. Let's hide this. Actually, let's remove this because this is no longer useful. There you go. MRI, blah blah blah. Because when I sit to cross your leg, yeah, the side stretches. So most likely, those are compensation. My cardiologist used to yell at me when I cross my leg. Oh my god. Your medication could help the pain, but what do I know? Brooke, please. Please. Oh. Cleo, are you here? Cleo, are you lurking? Are you lurking, Cleo? Please. Cleo, Fortnite when? Not midnight, not 1 a.m., not 2 p.m., even less 3 p.m. Reasonable time, Cleo. Fortnite when? Please. Okay. But I hope that was a little bit insightful. I'm kind of happy that now that I know that I can share my my screen. Even though it's a bit terrifying because it's still my cell phone. Is it texting Brooke at 3 a.m. for night? Absolutely. I'll try to install it on my computer because I have it on my tablet, and like I said, I show it all the time to my patient. But yeah, so this is it. This is the musculoskeletal anatomy, but I used it for, the visceral part of things, where things attaches, for nerves, for vascular systems, Fighting with Baileys instead. Ooh, fight. I'll hide. So he's born in February. Truth and purpose of life. Okay. Who else? Is it Gala? No. Who else? What the heck? Is it Lua, maybe? I'm very confused. Oh, stories maybe. Ooh. Hey guys, sup? Okay. Not Cleo being silent. How can he be popping like everywhere? Okay, I'll go back to this tea later. Too much text. Oh, they're kind of fun to watch. The way that I opened, I took a glance, I was like, nope, too much text. I don't want to spill anything over here. How are things with you too, by the way? We order before I answer. Is it alright? Absolutely. Answer away. Like, order away, boo-boo. What would you like? I spent a whole day talking meetings and presentations. I have a bit of a sore throat. Yes. Lemon and honey. I'm not asking him for you anymore, V. Oh my god. Okay. Green tea, lemon, and honey. Cup syrup. Serve it. You sound so desperate. And then you? Huh? You never sound desperate, Brooke. What the hell? When we were waiting? Listen, yesterday was a mood already, Brooke. Cause someone, Mom, Katie, you have you have to pick sides, Katie. You have to negotiate. I still can't process that. Berg, I spent, I think the beginning of my stream, I popped off a little bit. I explained like how peeved I was with that attitude. But yeah, we were not desperate. Like, the reason why maybe we were all Dr. Mistina, not a doctor. I think the reason why we were all desperate was really because we were in a shitty situation and we just wanted out of there. We were just like, please, Theo, like, let us, save us. It's not even saving us, it's just like, just give us an out, an easy out. So we can say like, you know what? Deuces. We out. And the fact that he just didn't show up. That made us a bit, you know, desperate, quote unquote. But it's never like, please, 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 please. Like, it didn't feel like that. It just felt like, oh, please, let us out. Like, fuck this bitch, please. Anyone other than her, save us, you know? You think about downloading it? Katie? Katie? Listen. Squat up. Oh my god. Who do I need to break up? Fortnite for this type of situation? Oh my god. Yeah, no. Like I said, I did. The man was Toge drifting. To his defense, he was not he was not like really close to his home. He had to travel, like, to do a small trip. Oh, my nag is paying off. Yes. The fact that you managed to make me play Fortnite, I congratulate you. But like I said, Burke, there's just like a sweet spot, like when it comes to time, where you're going to fish out all like the crazies, like the pro players playing Fortnite. I feel like, you know? Huh? Nightbot. What? There's no freaking way. But V, She did nothing. I had fun. Yeah, with the two of you. And with Cruz. And then it stopped being fun for like a hot 30 minutes. And then it went back to being fun off stream. Even though we lost. Because crazy pro players started playing. You know? So yes, absolutely. And you know what? I feel like people are using bots for grinding XP. Because even if you lose, you still gain XP. So it doesn't really matter. So if you like use a bot to grind and get all like the battle pass done while you're not at home, I think that may be a reason why people would use them. I got so scared about Discord and was thinking, like I said, I swear to God, because when I came back, my mic was still muted. So Bingus out there in the universe was like, spread the word, pop off. Because I swear it was on off when because like I said, I have a ring light at basically the knob at the front of my mic has a ring light that is green when active and red when it's muted. When I came back, it was red. It was muted. So, like I said, Jesus, take the wheel. Again, bitch. Listen, this girl. At first, he's bombarding Lua with different suggestions. Then we talk to him. We're like, you should pay attention to what she really wants. And now that he does, she's still complaining. My rage manipulated technology. I'm part of the X-Men. Let's go. It was so upsetting. And like I said, when I'm peeved, I'm going to attack you on so many personal level that I would actually never pull on anyone. But when you piss me off, I'm gonna name call you. I'm going to attack everything that you give me. And yes, it's going to include the Nutter Butter. It was X-Men, I'm going to be Phoenix. Cause chaos in the world. I also want to be Rogue. Or Storm. Yeah. Just isn't trying to do what the fuck to do. I'm sorry, girls. Rogue is hot. Rogue is hot. No. Don't retract that. Rogue is hot. Listen. My man Gambit. He knows. It was great, don't be sorry. No, I mean, I own it. I basically said my rant on my stream. It's out there. I'm not going to remove this. She can come after me after. Don't care. I don't care. Because like I said, you make... Like I said, the person might be the sweetest person ever. But to me, if a game makes you go like this, being this amount of shitty, I could never. Cleo, you know why Katie had to sacrifice herself to be part of the cool kids? It's because you, young man, have a terrible schedule. Do you know how it felt yesterday? We sent a bat signal out there for the composer crew asking for help, and Batman never showed up. You know how it feels? Betrayal. I'm kidding. Hi, welcome back. How's work? She gonna touch her rude. But the way she spoke, I highly doubt that. She's a loser. Batman was fighting the Joker. Okay, okay, okay. Did you win though? You know? Esports, Cleo. Cleo, if you talk about esports, you lost? Tragic. How do we join the cool kids? Kaylee? Feel free. Brush chain to your family? Wow. I'm reading that. I'm disappointed in you. No, I mean, Kaylee, you can play Overwatch, you know, instead. If you don't want to play Fortnite, you can play, you know, Overwatch. I'm sure, Kaylee, I'm sure you would kill it, for real. Isn't an esports player ready to join with a... Ready to join with a 30 FPS? You know it? Cleo. Does he wear also a clown nose and clown boots? Cause he's going to get bodied with his Switch. Who do you know how FPS player feels about whoever uses a controller? You should get on it. Absolutely. I'll join if Kaylee joins. Oh no. Not like this. Oh my god. No pressure, Kaylee, to be really honest. But Cleo, really, I'd like to have a game with you. I want to see. You're going to be fucking terrified playing with us, being like, oh my god, I'm going to get killed. This is over. Machine gun to go ahead, it's a wrap. For real, Cleo. It doesn't even have to be streamed, or listen, it could be streamed on your other channel. There's another channel you didn't stream for a long time that is less known. I'm just saying, for those people who, you know, I'm just saying. Rings and carried me? Brooke, please. You know. None of that light start, we go to work, like you did with me. Died immediately. I mean, that was on me. We went like 5 times. Yeah, I mean, yeah, GG's, absolutely. It's nerf for nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, we won. I think when you don't care, you play like a little bit crazy and people are like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? You don't perform well under pressure. I get it, Katie. I feel you, because Fall Guys, listen. We don't even play to win. We play just to be stupid. Katie, it is a lie. Super Animal Royale? What is Super Animal Royale? Is it on Steam? Wait. Super Animal. I think it rings a bell to me. Royale. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness, they look so cute. That's adorable. Its Fight for Survival Super Animal Royale is a 64 player top-down 2D battle royale where murderous animals fight tooth and claws and machine guns across an abandoned safari park. Listen, I'm not against it. Hold on. Got it, Bessie. Don't worry about that. Brooke was a little frying with the chicken. We carried us. Then my asthma inducer fall, guys. As you said, I can't let my friends die. Isabella told me to fight. Oh no. And you defeat the whole competition and rode off an emu into the sunset. An emu. Oh no. Can you Fortnite tonight? Cleo, can you redo Fortnite tonight? That kind of rhymes. The game is about cute, cozy chaos. Cleo, listen. You have another channel. You haven't streamed in a long time. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not going to download it if y'all don't play with me. Kaylee, we are going to play with you. What are you going to? What are you tonight? No, I have some schoolwork between today and tomorrow. Gotta finish. Burn it. I mean, no. Be the responsible. Theo, first of all, I heard from a little bird that you would be sending message asking if the person was still up to play at 2 a.m. in the morning. That brings saying burning. It just came out by itself. But apparently, like, what are you still doing awake at 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning? Was playing something with Rask? Uh-huh. 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 I'm highly disappointed. I stayed up until close to 2 a.m. I was hoping. Like I said, the back signal was up. Asking for help. An SOS. That was never answered. During a bigger ordeal. And group thing, that stream thing. It was 7... Cleo, don't weasel your way out. Don't use the Rask as a crutch. First of all, 7 a.m. Jesus. This dude. But don't use Rask. He's lying to... Come on to you. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm alone as an enforcer? Katie, I'll go back to the light side. What was it? I mean, listen. Get him. But the fact that you asked, like, it's funny because Brooke was like, I got a message. Basically, like, hey, you up? First thing that comes into my mind, like, is this like some kind of... It's not a booty call, but it sounds like a booty call. It's like, hey, you up? At 3 a.m. But it's actually to play video games. Oh my god. But it turned into a stream. Cleo, please. You know damn well if you text someone, hey, you up? At 3 a.m. means something. You know. I saw Ras playing the back rooms one night. It scared the crap out of me. Not those scary games. Gotta stick to your... I know. But 3 a.m. I'm going to use Brooks saying, you heathens. This is not an acceptable time to message. But I get it. It's fine. So we were twins? Huh? You mean you're not sleeping? V left you? Oh my god. Be a night owl? Try waking up at 5 a.m. in the morning, Cleo, and see. I want to go to bed. Same here, listen. Try. Mm-hmm. That too, Brooke. Especially when you work the next day, Cleo. I think we have to send Penny to enforce a regular sleep schedule for Cleo. I'm good. You're going to accept me. Tired or awake? Are you... The real question is, are you... Are you efficient? You know? That's the actual real question. Because I'd be sleeping. I did that once, like... being wide awake. Actually... V, Cleo, looking at both of you. You know, when a Discord call lasts forever, and it's 5 a.m., and I have to wake up at 6 the next day to go to work. Listen, it was so painful sitting up at work. I almost conked out. That was absolutely terrible. I mean, listen, the conversation though was too intense. Fortnite needs 20 gig, yeah. It does. I think Kaylee's going to noped out of Fortnite. It's a big boy. I mean, yeah. But yes, Cleo. First of all, that Super Animal Royale, very interested. Very interested in playing it. Stream it. Like, don't stream it. I don't care. Fortnite, we need to play together. You need to carry me, V, and Brooke to victory. Without giving too much order, because we might have to fight. One v one. I'm heading home. Beware, Brooke. He's going to stab you in the back. Like a shot straight. You're not going to look? Yeah, in the back. Absolutely. He's going to stab you. You know? He's going to shoot you in the back. Absolutely. He's going to be like, oh, hey, Brooke. It's been such a long time. And then you let your guard down for like 2 seconds. It's over. Just saying. Oh my god. Brooke is wild. I feel like if... It's kind of funny, because I wonder... I know that Rask wanted me and V to play Fortnite. So that's kind of funny. He missed that. My aim is absolute trash in Fortnite. Like, I swear to God, I do not know how to play FPS. SS Pro 2, need to train. V, use my account. Grind for the XP, please. Thank you. I need my battle pass to be filled. Widowmaker, she's... Listen. I think Overwatch would actually make me barf. That I could never. Because it's like first person view, so I'm not sure I'll be able to survive. Dra. Diva. Yeah. Diva is a cutie too. Oh my god, Lua. I swear, you and your elf are well matched. Hide, preach. Let's play this weekend? 72 hours. Okay, hold on. You know what? Because you just reminded me. Let me... okay. So... fuck. I hate this. He has a yoga class in the morning. Mother... sorry. Woo! Need to cool down. Oh. À quelle heure la classe finie? L'heure termine plus votre cours. Quelle heure elle commence? Je vais essayer de m'arranger avec votre horaire. Pire des cas. Exceptionnellement. Oh my god. Exceptionnellement. Ouvrir 9h30 le dimanche. Merci et bonne journée. Bonne soirée. There we go. Send an email. Sorry. Woo! I had to send an email to my patient. Welcome. Let's go back. Whenever I ask, you're obsessed? No sleep, just do it. Fucking cancel yoga. That's my patient, not me. Not Cleo dropping. Tragic. Oh my god. My god. Why is everyone popping off? Can you please, people, calm down. What did I do? What did I say? Oh my goodness gracious. The memes. I mean, Rask is awake. Because he obviously posted something. Sorry, just screening through a lot of things. Doom 2 RPG at last. Ooh, cool. Okay, never mind. Ooh, I'm going to be off Discord because there's too many notifications. Accepted his challenge? Wait. I swear if any of... Theo, I would want to watch. If you accepted the challenge of Brooke and you play Overwatch with her, I want to see. And who are you in that partnership with? I believe you met him, the blonde guy with puppy eyes. Oh my god. Like you were in a relationship with your friend who got married. Oh my god. And the stranger who put the wedding pictures online. Lua, I swear. I'll be honest though, I'm not great at Overwatch. I never back down. And listen, there's nothing wrong with not being great at a game. It's just, are you there to have fun and unwind? Or are you going to, like, if your goal is to participate in tournaments, then, you know, you can be serious, you can be competitive, you can look at like stats and like the kill counts and optimizing your route and maps and everything. I can understand that 10 out of 10. However, if that's not your goal, you can be trash at a game and still enjoy it. I mean, I'm trash at Mario games because I'm actually terrible at platformers. And you know, I could one day, if I ever stream like any platformer games, you guys are going to see how fucking trash I am when it comes to that. But I still enjoy them, you know. I can be bad at a Mario game but still enjoy the game, if that makes sense. We have today night where we just play a bunch of games together. Yes. And like I said, it doesn't have to be on stream. I don't even care. Just being in a group chat or like a group call, like just talking. Like I said, no need to stream. I just don't care. I don't think I stream. Yeah, because I mean, like, just want to have fun. I want to have another moment, like the very infamous Cleo moment playing Mario Kart, when EJ was basically like, I'm actually trash at the game. The look on Cleo's face when he was like, yes, he was actually going to be like, you know, win technically against EJ. EJ came out like a bat out of hell. Cut right through. I got the place first. That was epic. A day night? Absolutely. Would have to be over the weekend though. You know? I know that Cleo like streams in this V. V has superpower. I'm like a grandma at Mario Kart. Maybe you should become a therapist. Ooh. Never played? Until the day Brooke invited you? That's your inner, like, Latina. Running away from the cops, yo. I'm kidding. Whoa. Kidding. I just... Listen. That's all actually all your experience. Your experience of running away from work. Not the cops. Work. You know? From La Migra. Oh my god, the immigration police. No. Could you imagine? The police is there. Go, go, go. V drifting away. You know? Listen, any immigrant, they have that in your blood. You running away from the cops' blood. You know? We have that. It's just punch you and you felt it in your stomach. Oh no. No, not like this. Illegal fireworks? Listen. Illegal fireworks? Was it fun though? We hid in You hit or you hid? You hid in trash cans from the police. Oh my god. V broke the law? Let's go. By the way, V, any news from that notary exam? By the way, V, let me just refresh your page. V, I see that you did not add the treats for Ozzy. I'm very disappointed. It took a long time. Yes. Please. You forgot. Just like your pills. I have to get my dog fixed, I swear. It just one bill after another. Oh my god. It's so important though. Is your dog a female? Out of curiosity? I don't think so. Yes. Yeah, you definitely want to get her fixed. Because I know that certain dogs are actually prone to have, especially when the ovaries become very inflamed, and they're prone to uterine cancer. And that is no bueno. After we're back from our vacation this month, let's go. Let's go. Not the clown emoji. Yeah, no. Uterine cancer in dogs, like, and it, because it's dogs and your dog is small, from what I remember, it can spread like pretty fast in the system. So definitely neuter your pets, friends. It's super important, and adopt, don't shop, if possible. Man, if I could adopt, I would adopt like 75 cats, 50 dogs, 5 horses, 10 chickens, 2 goats, 1 cow, you know. I have a freaking whole zoo at my place. But the exciting thing is because the rest of the Elgato, the arm, might actually come tomorrow. So I'll see if I kind of do like a longer stream where I'll do the tiramisu early in the morning. And then once I'm done, I'll do like a setup for the tea and snacks. Think that sounds good? I can do like a whole setup like in my kitchen and see if it works. Would I also have a zoo if I could? Oh my god, Niners. High five. I'll get that as a whole session last bill. Oh my god, my cat. Oh my god, the vet bills. It breaks my heart when I hear that every time. Rescue piggies, llamas, goats, and sheeps. Let's go. Actually, llamas, absolutely, and sheeps, because Niners, Kaylee, and Brooke, they both knit. You know? Can you imagine if I like have like fresh wool and kind of like thread them and make sure that they're usable for knitting? Will we listen? Huh? We can live as a community like this. A supplier. That's. Can you imagine like pure llama and sheep wool? Wouldn't be planning on getting Tears of the Teen of my cat. Aw. I'm a cat? I swear, if you need a throne, I can give you a referral link so you can create one. My cat can grow our veggies. I can too. I can help in the garden. I will fix anyone that feels like any kind of physical pain, digestive trouble, headaches also. I can also make cocktails on the side, make bread, you know, in the morning. I can do a lot of stuff. Sing us campfire songs? Let's go. Living on veggies? Mama cat. Soup, salad, and tea. It's the season. It's getting warmer, so I think it might be good. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Absolutely. We'll be so healthy, one with nature. When you say one with nature, you're not saying like butt naked, frolicking in, you know, in nature, are you, Brooke? But what about the games? True. Yeah, camp while I clamp? Clamp on what, V? You're not camping? I love camping. You need an AC and running water? Yeah, no. It needs to be half civilized camping, you know? Most of the time we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that. We need a cabin. With special photographs, takes dozen pictures in a row. I thought she didn't know what she was doing. I know what she was wasting her money. Then she's just, I come with her to the dark room. Huh? Blah blah blah. Hold on. Let's go to Big Bear. Oh my god. Never been to Big Bear. Imagine all of us in one house gaming. It would be loud, you say? Insanity, Brooke. Insanity. It would be so crazy. The poor Wi-Fi, absolutely. Aw. This is a sewer family. A roach and a rat. You know? We love it. And then we just need the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know? The sewer family? Absolutely. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not what used stuck with me the most, is the care she put in processing each frame. Yeah. Chemical bath, hanging them, drying them. I love the process of developing pictures. I haven't done that in such a long time. I don't even remember like the whole process of it. I call being Michelangelo. Oh my god. Oh no, V, not you. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious? Yeah. I'll be dressing all the time. Your mom. You bring your board games. Monopoly. Man, that would be fucking wild. Uno. Off stream, Uno. We have to play it at some point. Cards Against Humanity. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Does any of you know the board game Mad Gab? Because I have it. V, I love you. I'm gonna roast you for like 2 seconds. Love you though. It popped out in my mind and I was like, I think I have to say it. So, so if any of you know Mad Gab, so basically it's a board game, but it's like a party game where you have like a sentence that you can like, so if you pick a card on one side, so your side, you look at it and you see a sentence on like, it could be like can't wait to see her. But on the opposite side, so on the back of the card, one that your party sees, it's going to be like a mumbo jumbo of like different words and syllables that makes no fucking sense. But if you read it at a certain rhythm or a certain way, it's going to tell the sentence and you have to guess basically the correct thing. I feel like V, because you have so many typos, you would immediately you would read like the scramble like sentence and you'd be like, yeah. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. But sometimes your typos, they get kind of wild. And my brain still corrects them. That's your game right there. I know. You did make that. Mad Gab. Again, I think for my stream, whenever I get like the arm, which is, by the way, if it's going to be tomorrow, Theory Misu stream tomorrow, friends, I would 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 show you like Mad Gab and how it looks like. Oh my god, you get my language. I know. My brain immediately autocorrects. You speak fluent gibberish. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kind of tales. Or to launch into suppy monologues, really. Oh, just forget it. Career for you? Ooh. Filmmate is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. You're downloading it? Kaylee! Fortnite! Let's go! And Overwatch, if you're not too, if you're interested, obviously. I said, never feel peer pressured. If you don't like it, then it's fine. I have to say though, the default skin, I had a moment of silence. Like I said, you love Overwatch? Let's go! With V and Brooke and Cleo? Your dog's name is Diva? You're going to fight V, because V uses Diva too. And nobody cares, Kaylee. Just here to have fun. As long as you have fun, like I said, nobody is going to turn you into like a pro esports player. You don't use Diva? Ooh, who do you use then? I know a bit of the Overwatch character because I watched like friends play it. You know? Ash and McCree. Ooh. Nice, nice. I love both of them. Ash's design is so cool. Love her. McCree too. I love his voice actor. It's such a nice like voice. She's such a babe. I mean, a lot of like it's kind of like the typical like eye candy kind of you know, kind of game. Riley can be our healer. Let's go. I know we're gonna need to find a healer because Cleo would rather rage and be a healer. Hold on, V. Rather rage again when played with who? Because I think that if you put like a healer with a good group that isn't like bullying you into be like, do what I say, heal me. Like, you know. I mean, Jet can suck dick for all I care. Dan, if you're watching, listen, calm down. So of course, even myself, I would like, fuck it. I want to heal you. Like, who the fuck are you? Barely washing your ass, kind of like, dude. Sorry, but no. You still live with your mom, dude. Get out of here. Who is Jet and was he sucking dick? He's just like a teenager, I guess. A younger dude. He pretends to be edgy like any teenager, to be like, oh, I'm the coolest. He has no fucking game. Probably like re-pubic hair fighting in duel. You know? Like 2 chin hair doing sword fight. And just learn to wipe his ass by himself. Listen, like I said, he's also Canadian and physically French. Get the fuck out of my face, my dude. You stupid looking ass. No fucking way. He's Canadian, a disgrace. That's what he is. No riz, no game. Get out of here. Disgrace. Canadian citizenship revoked. I know a healer if we need, but she has this. She's a PC gamer girl. Kaylee. Only criteria. As long as she's not like crazy Karen that we played with yesterday, we Gucci. It's all good. Was he using this guy? He looks like a shooter and he has like a healing thing that he throws down. As long as you're not taking it serious, period. And what's in my face like, heal me, and I didn't. I love that Jet was asking to be healed like he wants a woman to touch him. But like any woman, you did the exact same thing that everyone would do, aka nothing. So that's perfect. Little Rosie's our healer? Oh my god. Mary Jane's your healer? Oh my god. Clear? Not the clear. Cleo. We called you clear. Hold on. Let me replace the pin message. It has to be done. There you go. Clear. Clears for clearing bytes. Bytes. Listen. Oh my god. Clearo. Oh my god. Never change, V. Never. I would love if any of you could stream it on Discord. 10 out of 10 would be there to watch. Like, it doesn't even have to be on stream. I just like watching people play and listen to people like talk. Don't come back, Cleo. I'll stream. Sorry, I got you. Let's go. No way she makes that many typos. Sometimes it makes me wonder, like, if there's any kind of like autocorrect. I'm curious. Let's try and do Cleor. Cleor. Made it clear. Do it, you thick-skulled vampire. Is his skull the only thing that is thick? Hey, yo. It's 6:30 p.m. Just don't say out too late. Yeah. What do you guys think? Early morning stream. I'll probably schedule it for the tiramisu. I might have like other ideas because I do have my sorbet maker that is ready. Making ice cream, maybe. It's kind of it's loud as hell though. So I'll have to put the sorbet maker like in a place. Teach you? I can look at the recipe and see like how it does. What kind of ice cream? Like I can do a matcha. I do like matcha, like green tea ice cream. Matcha ice cream is pretty good. Can warn me. Set an alarm for yourself. Oh my god, Kaylee, please. Don't force yourself. I'll have to post it in events because I kind of want to have Rask in my stream early morning. For me, it would be like most likely afternoon for him. And I know that once it's done, because it should be like a shorter stream for the tiramisu, maybe do some kind of like taste test later. I don't know, maybe. We're gonna do several stuff. From, you know, I mean, it's going to be crazy because I did not do the bagels today. Kind of wonder, should I do like a multi-cooking stuff? It'd be wild. Oh my god, this is exciting. I would most likely cheat if I do like several recipes at once. Mostly because I have the I have a stand mixer that it can help me with the bagel, like sourdough bagel dough, basically. For the tiramisu, it's going to be pretty quick. I do have like a gas, like portable stove that I can use to keep it in frame. That way I don't have to move around and show you. There's like a different stuff that I can show you how I do it. If you guys are interested. Like I said, this channel is all over the place. You know. Indeed, proper night owls. You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right? Oh my god, Brooke. I wish I could send you some of our weather. Because now it's a bit cloudy. Wait, hold on. There you go. Okay. There you go. And also, do people have some kind of experience with editing on YouTube after you stream? I'm kind of curious, like, if I could probably edit like a shorter version of the tiramisu. Nah, forget it. I'm too lazy. Live stream it is. People get married, then they think they're taking a first step into forever. Kelly's 10 out of 10 editor. She has talent, man. Has made shorts and videos. I need to explore how to make shorts. Maybe making a short on like tiramisu. Like do like the classic jump cuts. Oh my god, hold on. Just send me, please. Ok pour dimanche, pour cette fois-ci, vu que c'est la première fois. Je sais pas combien de temps ça va prendre. Soit disponible à 19h, 17h. Une heure précise le samedi, merci. Ah oui, bon, alors. Reply. Oh my god, that means I'm working Sunday. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Disponible samedi au besoin. Pour mes plages horaires de 17h et plus. Ça dépend toujours. Comment se remplit en avant-midi. Sorry. Bonne soirée. All right. Ooh. Okay. I'm French? Yes, I am. Raised in France. On Daniel's screen, Cleo said his first language was French. How do I feel about that? It's a lie. I got real close to the mic. Sorry if that felt like it was inside your ears. I apologize. Would not do that. By the way, V, I looked at the ASMR, like the mic with like the 2 ears. Do you know how much that costs? It's like $2,000. I was like, huh? I was like, I can steal one for you? Steal? What do you mean steal? You don't believe in love? Only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy the company. But the sound is so good. It was, Brooke? I was not sure. Oh, like the ears? Yeah. I know. But I'm not, like, I don't dwell in the ASMR world that much. There's no two soul becoming one, not really. I know. The one time I tried, it didn't really work out. Do you regret trying? Yeah, I don't think Hyde would be the kind of person to regret, you know. Oh my goodness gracious, hold on. The amount of emails that I get in a day is kind of insane. And my significant other speaks French. Yes, he does. It is very helpful. Welcome back, Naru. How are you? No, I guess I don't. I confirmed for me that marriage and the like is never going to be my thing. There's freedom in knowing that about myself. Absolutely. I think it's knowing yourself to that level is so freeing. You know, I heard her talking yesterday when she was popping them off. Yeah. I tend to switch from French to English when I pop off. And when I'm actually really, really irritated, I full blown go back to Paris when I talk. And I'll cuss them out. Fuck this shit. I cannot believe that my mic betrayed me. Like I said, Bingus was like, no, spread the word. Was she still in the chat at the time? Because that might be oops. Looks like someone is not going to subscribe to me, which is fine. She was? Oh, Jesus. Good thing too. No, like I said, I believe, you know, because from what I saw when she was typing in chat, like I believe that there might be like a very nice layer in that person. But fuck, if the first thing that you say when you open and join the stream with complete stranger is whatever you dropped, boo boo, please. Like the moment that I think after the first sentence, I was like, you're on my shit list, effective immediately. She was being rude in chat too. I missed that. I think I was like too focused on doing other things. Y'all wouldn't survive my lobbies. Okay. And I can carry you. Oh, that's disgusting. How about you carry your own fucking ass? You know? And buy your own fucking Nutter Butters instead of asking for people to buy it on for you on Throne, bitch. Sorry. Woo! Hey. Listen. For once, I don't have any caffeine in my body. I took decaf. You know how decaffeinated me? Like, no caffeine in me? Pour a drink. Is this the moment? Carry your Nutter Butters and crawl in a hole? Oh my god. Let's start a riot. V, are you trying to... Is this 3 days grace? If it is, love you. It's booze or caffeine? Absolutely. Recess is over. Your teacher is calling. You are? Let's go. Oh my god. Ninas. The teacher is calling us? You love them when you rage? I mean, Kaylee knows. For me, it's the game. The game by Disturbed. When I rage? When I'm happy, I can listen to that all the time. If Brooke dies, I'm not saving her. Like, save yourself. Like I said, the audacity. But from what I understood in context, she does that specifically with Fortnite, doesn't she? Like, is she like this with other games? I can't believe that. I can't believe that she's all the time like this. Because how would you attract people? Like I said, from what I understand, like she's only like this when it comes to Fortnite. But for me, if you're like this underneath the nice layer, that means there's some ugly side in you. And because, like I said, that was not it. If she's all nice and everything, like in normal times, and Fortnite makes her go like freaking batshit crazy Karen, maybe, just maybe, you have an addiction. And you need to chill. You know? Because if she's addicted, like truly addicted, that may explain why like she has such a shitty attitude. If it's only triggered specifically by the one game. And to me, I mean, that's like, did she lose friendship with that? Does her Fortnite stream get like more views than anything else? Like, how does that work? I'm still curious, because for a streamer that kind of attitude, I mean, some people do still watch, because I mean, I can imagine like some shitty attitude out there on either Twitch or YouTube, and people still watch them, you know? So I'm just curious, because I don't know her. I only saw her in V stream. That's it. It's basically like, new phone, who dis? Ooh. Ooh. Who's updating? Supermodel. Okay. Stories. Guess where I am? Cause sure as hell, I don't know. Oh my god. Like I said, V. Every time I think her, your head hurts. I'm just... Like I said, from context clues, I think it's really just with that one game that she's like this. But I'm BB. Yep. But yeah, like from what I understood, at least, she's just like this when it comes to Fortnite, which is sad, because that's the definition of being an addict. Like when someone becomes like very aggressive when things are not going their way, they have to play it, you know. Play or not, you need to put things on private. Yeah, but for her, it's really mainly Fortnite. Yeah, you did drop that. It's just like, and I believe like because I'm interacting with you, Rosie, a little bit more, and obviously I don't think you'd be sitting like be okay with someone that has such an attitude at all times during her stream, correct? Because I don't think you'd be like, okay, fuck this, I'm out, you know, like bye. So it's just like I said, maybe she has a very like a super nice layer, but she needs to keep that in check, because that like I said, for me, that was my first interaction with her. She went on my shit list immediately, and for her to claw her way back to my okay list, it made me go like, you know what, I'm going to feel bad about what I said to some extent, because there was a context to it, but it's just like, for her to claw her way back to me being okay with her is going to require a shit ton of work. Yeah. But it's so, like, what disturbs me is that ugly side is still in her. And I'm like, after a certain point, like, you know, people are going to be fucking sick and tired. You know? Yeah, first impression, like, let me tell you, I was like, what the fuck? It came out of the fucking left field. I was not expecting that. But like I said, not my stream. I was like, let's not act out. I'll give her kind of like the benefit of the doubt. And she went full blown Karen. I was like, that is not it with me. Cause girl, like, because that's the thing. If you talk to me in real like that, I'm going to motherfucking drag your fucking ass in front of everyone. And I'll be mean. Like, if you cry, I'm going to laugh at your face. And be like, cry bitch. And walk away. Like, I can be that level of mean. Because you talk to me like that, I'm gonna talk to you like this. No fucking shame. So, again, first impression, I was like, that was not it. And it's sad because I'm like, the first impression that I had in chat prior to Fortnite, Brooke, when I saw her like on V stream, I was like, she seemed super nice. You look at you, please, Rosie. But that's the thing, like when I saw her like on V stream, I expected someone to be kind of like, you know, nice and bubbly, I don't know, and loving. And then when she say hi, I was like, okay, sounds like, you know, a nice and bubbly person. And then she fucking dropped the, so the way I teach is that you have to do everything that I say. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, listen, you're not talking to the right person here. Oh my God. Can you please test my anatomy? Oh, please, Rosie. But yeah, no, she really needs to work on that because that shit is not it. It's so not cool. And to me, like, because that's my first impression, I don't even want, like, even if you ask me to play something else with her, I wouldn't want to. Drug her? Absolutely. On stream, and it would be your stream work. So pop off. Absolutely, because that's your stream. But that's the thing, like, you leave such a bad first impression that I don't even want to know anything from you. I even removed her from the friend list because I mean, she wanted to like add me on the friend list so I can listen to, like, you can hear me. I added her, immediately removed her after. I was like, fuck off. There's no way that I didn't. You weren't there, Brooke. Like, to be honest, you just weren't there. When you wanted to kill, I know. Like, don't move. And the way that she said it, it's like, kind of like, oh, come here, don't move, and just slap your face. I'm like, bitch, I will shank you and let you bleed on the fucking pavement if you do that. No fucking way. And like I said, shit list immediately. Sorry, Mama Cat. Like, legit, Mama Cat, like, you weren't there during the stream yesterday. I was really not having it. That was not sitting well with me. And I can talk shit about people, but oh my God, the way I was peeved, that was not fun. Yeah. Watch the volume, you understand? 100%, yeah. Mama Cat, I mean, Mama Cat is going to be on Brooke's stream. You're going to understand for sure 100%. And you're going to feel the vibe. And I could see like chat when things slowed down, when she first introduced herself. Chat went like dead silent for like 2 seconds. I think the moment that people like heard the sentence and they were like, oh, god damn. And I mean, Rosie, you kind of knew already because obviously you do mod for her. So, but I think if a pin dropped I would have been able to hear it. That's how like fucking silent things were in my brain. I was like, no fucking way. There ain't no way. Because I never played with someone like that before. Because to me, like, oh yeah, like, I'll try to teach you the best I can, but I might not be able to explain all of this. Because let me tell you, Rosie, I didn't learn jack shit. Aside from like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, because sometimes I was like, can we turn friendly fire on so we can kill her several times? Because I'm gonna bully her. Yeah. So, cricket. Yeah, it was like that in my brain. I was like, oh no. Yeah. But what can I say? She, you know, I mean, it's not like I was going to collab or anything, because I'm not that kind of really streamer. Like, I collab with like friends that I interact with almost on a daily basis. Or at least like you see me in your stream every week, no problem. But other than that, I have no interest in collabing with other people. So I don't care if she hears me rant or anything. I'm like, you know what, boo-boo? I'm just stating facts here. Because that's my first impression. And my first impression was like pure garbage. So, bye. You know. You know, it's bad when I get cut. It was terrifying. Especially when you said, I wish you would. I was like, oh my god. Turn on friendly fire, because this girl is going to be roasted. I would teach is, let's play an ass when you need help. That you learn by play. Yeah, it is that. Like I said, we're not an esports team, you know. We're not. I don't have a competitive bone in my body, and I said it. If I had a competitive bone in my body, I'ma break it and never let it heal, because this is not me. Rick was over there singing to herself. I know. Oh, that was scary. She came after me because I wanted to lightsaber. Guess what? Yeah. It's just... I don't know, man. It's just sucked. Dig! Hello. Dig. Do you think if I do a stream... Dig play Fortnite? Dig? Okay, hold on. Dig? V, you can thank Brooke for that. V and I actually tried Fortnite. I tried Fortnite for the first time yesterday. I'm still garbage, but it was fun. We'll never stream, but it was fun. But also Dig, because I know that you might have a better, you know, opinion when it comes to that. So if I do a tiramisu stream tomorrow, so my time, it would be early morning. And when I mean early, like, it's not going to be 7 a.m. But let's say if I do a 10 a.m. maybe stream, does it sound good? So like it's +6, will be 4 p.m. or like 4 p.m. to 5. Do you think it would be good? Because I kind of want Rask to be there, because it's a tiramisu stream. Plus I might do like other stuff, because, you know, tiramisu should take approximately like 30 minutes. There were pros making... There were pros? Pros? Where? No. We gotta play every day, gotta grind for the stars and do a battle pass. Absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, Dig. You can join us in Fortnite anytime. Although, like, if you play with us, you might have to carry us. Yeah, Cat. I also want to make like homemade bagels. You know? The ones that I make, I have to boil them first before cooking them in the oven. It makes them super chewy. For you, I'd say after 5 p.m. Okay, so it's be 5 p.m. minus 6. So, okay, I guess 11. Okay, I can do that right before noon. That'd be good because I can do that. I can like cook and bake, and as I wait, I can do like the taste, like an eating like mukbang kind of thing, because I do have like treats from Japan to try with tea, so it might be good. Yeah, I can do that. You can carry or play chaotic like us. Please, Zig. Absolutely. Think chaotic, you go 3 crowns. Like, you don't know how, like, the amount of little care I had. Whenever I have to draw the swords, I was like, I have no ammo. There's nothing around. I will probably die. Let's go. Rush for the sniper, circle them, and just like hit them. And be like, okay, let them panic. Fortnite group chat? I mean, yeah. It could be like a voice chat on a channel. The one you know, that person with the pickaxe. Or grenades. I love grenades. It's so hard to aim because I can't see shit, but it's so fun. New image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. Huh? When you aim at you. Sorry, B. Sorry. I wish I knew like how to aim better, because I want to blow like, especially like when people hide behind trees. I want to aim at the trees to make it explode and just like blow their cover. Build mode? I never... Dick, what is build mode? I don't know how to build. I'm already confused with the keyboard and the mouse. Is it going to add more stuff? Please. Unless Dig is going to teach us how to build. If you manage to do that, Dig, mad respect. Robots asked to give ultimate advice. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. Building is basically when people make building around themselves. It took you 3 years? No. Everyone in Discord can join instead of select people. Actually, you can make a private channel private and select who has access to it. From what I remember. If you make it private and just select the few people, they can definitely see. So, and I mean, like I said, I don't mind having like a group chat with like more people, you know, to be honest, because it's private, so only the people who is allowed will see it. So if you can share like our screen, then it should be shared. Like if we stream like on Discord, that is, it could be possible. But Dig, hold on, 3 years to learn how to build? How? Wait, I'm confused. How? A girl always has her secrets? Yes. Yes, we do. Make a group chat? Oh my god, on Discord? Crazy. Top of the morning to y'all. Hungover but feeling awesome? Listen, Lucas, I still have wine to drink. Just spent almost 2 hours checking on the mobile games and the app stores. The amount of copycat games are just staggering. Oh my god. Time to get a while. Making one right now. Wait, like a Discord channel or group? No delivery tomorrow. We resume tomorrow. No delivery today. We resume tomorrow. I guess in a group. So Kaylee, Dig, Cleo, us three. Sounds good so far. And we can add like as people come. Oh my god. Katie too. True. Rosie. Yes, absolutely. Rosie. You're included. You're absolutely included in this. That'd be great. And then if there's any kind of like other streams that could be done, that'd be great. Friend me right now. V, the way that I laughed when I saw your friend request, I was like, not me and V talking almost every day, and we were not friends on Discord. Like, I cringed a little bit inside. Hold on. Add you for. I'm going to let it run for a bit and then I'll delete it just to make sure. It's tragic, V. It's under mod chat? Okay. Can't wait for no scoping, V. What is no scoping? Let me remove. There we go. That way it's safe. Take a picture, I'm gonna delete it. No, don't worry, I did. I mean, you can find V in Composer Cleo's channel, on Brooke's channel, on so many channels. Just select the name on Discord and add as a friend. Oh my god, I have something stuck under my eyelid and it's freaking driving me nuts. Find me everywhere. Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I have something stuck underneath my eyelid and it's so freaking irritating. What the? Oh my god. It's so annoying. What the fuck is this? Why? Please. Oh my god. You know the feeling when you have like an eyelash stuck on your eyeball? Oh my god. It's not coming out. Well, I guess I have to suffer. Yeah, I am. It's just not a... It's an annoying feeling. Because sometimes when I blink, I feel it try to kind of like... not scrape away, but you know, when you blink, it makes it move, and I feel it sometimes more than other times. It's just so freaking annoying. Goodness. Okay. Woo. Still there, but I'll survive. Actually, I can close one of my eyes. I'm going to channel my inner Renoa Zoro. Maybe close my eyes. I mean, in his case, he has a scar, so he looks cool as hell. I look dumb as hell with one eye closed, but hey, it's fine. How are you doing? Officer, stop smoking, please. My mind is kind of elsewhere right now. No worries. It's just a work. Super long gray bottom eyelash that would always get in my eye. Oh my god. Lit or something and look up close in the mirror. Oh my god. That is stuff of nightmare, Rosie. What else? I'm all ears if you want to chat. Hey, you're a pal. I'm in a real bind, Miss Tina. What happened? Well, never-ending workplace issues aside, things are getting weirder by the minute, and I'm feeling out of my depth. What are you talking? Oh, hold on. Are you talking about recent patrols? Yeah. Made a group? Let's go. Oh my god. What is... Not the chicken. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I insert No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Oh, your grays? Oh my god. Rosie, not that amount of stress. Dig and Katie? Tragic. Oh my god. I've been analyzing the CCTV footage the last couple of days. Oh, I see. How did that go? Did the camera manage to capture anything? Yes and no. The infrared caught a couple of blurry things. They ran off, turned a corner, and disappeared. Could have been anything, like rats or cats. I wonder if the actual criminal is not the white cat. That's why I got blonde in my hair. My boyfriend said he can tell what's blonde and what's gray. That's the point. Oh my god. In case my voice chat, for people we don't hold on. We don't want in a group message. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not everyone. The amount. Katie! Welcome to the group. Okay. Sort of more like giggles. Dig. You need to send the bat dig signal, the cast it in the sky and hope that he's going to answer. You know? Who else we know that plays Fortnite? I mean, I don't know. Nobody we care about. Oh my god, Brooke, please. Yeah, I know. Damn. Do you know why the satyrs from France are more musical than the one from America? Because they have French horns. Lucas. Okay. I'm just being honest. Absolutely. I mean, you want to talk anyone? We had one bad surprise. I'll Venmo you $1. Actually, he's going to accept it if you buy him a skin. Take me to the movies in a bit. Do I look like my usual bum self or jeans? Jeans. Let's go. Is it hot outside for you, Rosie? Because if it's a beautiful day, jeans all day. The bum? Okay. Okay. Don't listen to me, Rosie. I don't have any swag, so listen to the majority here. They have more, you know. It's only 50. Oh my god. Yeah, no, be comfortable. Blow those horns. Neeners. What did you hoodlums get up to while I was on? Absolutely nothing. We did not create chaos. Sweatpants gangs. Oh my god. I don't think I go out in sweatpants ever. I'm always with joggers most of the time. You sent it to the wrong guy. V. Did you send us a friend request? You sent it to the wrong guy. Dick, please. Accept the invitation if you, I mean, oh, Neeners. Do you play Fortnite or Overwatch? No sweatpants? Yeah, Rosie, I do have sweatpants, but I never wear them outside. I wear them at home. Neither, but you can start? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. You can start. And Niners, never be scared. Like I said, we are not esports level. We do not care. You know, you can do your best. And it's perfectly fine. Okay? No problem. You cause chaos and you... Yes, Niners, bring up chaos. Absolutely. Too much sets to my boyfriend? Oh my god. My significant other doesn't do like the matching sets at all. Man, my cat. I love that tiny bug. You know, my cat, once I become like once I do have members, I want to do that emote with the box and cat, but like I would have to see like different kind of the cats that I could do. I think my emotes are going to be a freaking zoo, from dogs to cats to whatever, even birds. I don't care. I know, it's adorable. It's like a lurking cat inside a box. It's like, I'm here. Get rings to 1K? Yes. A zoo, just like us. Listen, that's absolutely. I still don't know, like, what I would learn, like the tier 1, tier 2. It's going to be tier 1, I don't care. But like the logo that would come like with the members, you know. Kitty the zookeeper. Oh my god. That would be Overwatch and Fortnite and Call of Duty. Oh my god. Friend consent. Let's go. Bad dig. Hold on. But yes, I will definitely have to figure out, you know, Mario Kart, dig. Mario Kart, you know. Call of Duty. Listen. Call of Duty, I'm going to comment and let my significant other play. And pretend I'm the one playing. Because he's the one that plays more at COD. Although he doesn't play anymore because he got bored. I'm out on that one. Absolutely. Same here. But Rosie, I think V and Dig could play with you. Turn off your phone while you sleep now? God. Katie, I know. It's going to blow up. It's going to be crazy. Brooke, listen. When I go to sleep sometimes, 2 a.m., like my cell phone is like... I'm like, please. I just want to sleep. Dead by Daylight and Phasmo. Man. Phasmo. If and only if it saves you, Cleo, from a and you and Cleo V from a specific configuration of people or group or whatever, if and only if you need one more person to save you, I might do a sacrifice. Only condition, I'ma stay in the car. Yeah. Dead by Daylight is so fun with friends. I watch people play Dead by Daylight. It looks fun, but I'd be terrible. I can't imagine being the killer. Like Minecraft and Stardew. Please. And mind you, like, none of this has to be streamed. You like being the killer? Rosie. I like that. It's so funny. Yeah. It doesn't have to be streamed, to be honest. Like, it's just really a group for people to play games whenever, you know? Like, it's not about, like, creating content. Do you like your gifts? I love it, Brooke. It's so floppy, though. Brooke. Brooke. Genital jousting. Rosie. Genital jousting? Yes? No? Maybe? Doesn't have to... This definitely, like, even on Twitch. Hey, yo, like, even Twitch might be like, girl, that might be too much for Twitch even. But genital jousting with a bit of alcohol in the body? The thing is going to be fucking crazy. In a group chat, absolutely. This is coming for you in the group chat with the memes. Not the memes. Me at my wedding. Me watching Veganist night. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to watch it, but out of your wheelhouse. Rosie, listen. Listen. It will be a unique... Okay, hold on. Let me do my pitch. Rosie, listen. It would be a very unique opportunity for you to be able to incarnate a penis that only wants to grow and become the biggest penis around by dipping the tip inside the other penis's butthole. Huh? Fun and games for everyone. Did that work? Brooke, it is that. I'm not even kidding. That's the premise of the game. That is legit the premise of the game. And the more you win, like, the longer the penis gets. And then at the end, there's like a length measurement comparison. And the biggest dick wins. Listen, this is my pitch. I tried to be convincing. Mom, can you pick me up? Rosie, please come back. Please. I'm not downloading a penis game. Katie, please don't. Don't. Yeah, Katie, you have to stand strong and be the bastion of, you know, of everything that is sane. It's only 69%. 69. Huh? Huh? Rosie. Well, you know what, Rosie? But does it slap? It does slap, Niners. The sound in the trailer. The sound in the trailers, Niners. It does slap. Okay, Rosie, tell you what. The night they're going to play genital jousting, we drink. We watch them play. If you like it, you buy it. And so you get added to the group chat. Can't disappoint my child. Exactly. Penny. Oh my god. Cover Penny's eyes. I know. Penny is going to give the stinkiest side eye. Like, what in the world? The most judgy eyes. And I love that. Penny is like, is everything. Katie, also, if only you had the throne. We'd send so many stuff for Penny. Ghosts don't exist. How do you know they don't exist? If they do... All I can think is how the damn tree now. Oh no. Oh my god. Another chat popping off. Oh my god. Oh god. Let me continue. Does it mean it's hunted? The tree's hunted. Oh Jesus. But V, you have your group for Loteria. You know? Imagine playing Loteria with like all of us. Crazy. It's more than enough. Turn one of her bed into a toy box. Ooh, she has multiple dog beds. Katie, I wouldn't expect any less. My cats have so many, so many beds. It's kind of sad because I don't think I would be able to bring Gizmo to the counter within the shot. Because I would love to like put him close to me as if I stream so you guys can see Gizmo, you know? As she should, exactly. Any pet owner, like we know, cats, dogs, anything, they have like at least 2 to 3 beds, blankets for days, stuffed toys, at least 3 or 5, you know? And then one of the dogs' bed was a toddler bed. Oh my god, we had a secret kid! Oh my god. Oh no. But I swear, Brooke, genital jousting, like, it needs to be a thing. Oh, okay, for the game suggestion, I'll make a list from like on top of my head and edit it. 150? Rosie, your dog is heavier than me. What? 2/3 of my king size bed is theirs. Mama cat, absolutely right. I'm heavier than your dog? No. More love. Yay. But I'd be interested in playing that super animal kingdom thing that Cleo mentioned earlier. That apparently like Kaylee killed at it. I want to see. I want to try. There was one game that was kind of fun multiplayer. But it was kind of hard from what I remember. Super Animal Royale, absolutely. The game was Monaco. It's not very goofy, but basically we're a team that has to do a heist. You know? And I think that in the multiplayer, I forgot how many, but one person like is the lock picker, the other one like is the someone that basically hacks like for security. There's a lot of like different roles that could be interesting, but it's not super goofy. It's pretty cool, but it's like it can be a bit hard. But yes. But yeah, it could be Stardew, it could be Minecraft, it could be anything. It's just no need to stream, just create stuff. And if someone wants to stream, then just say it out loud, but it doesn't need to be like streamed. Underneath my fear was never caused by actual ghost. What is it caused by? Suggestion is a very powerful thing, absolutely. But that's all I'm willing to share for now. Thanks for sharing, I guess? You know, it's funny. My grandpa was very into this stuff. So is my daughter. They're like opposite, very curious and fascinated by the unknown. Not that I'm not, mind you. It's just that with my time as a cop and all, unknown variables usually mean trouble. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. Let me try to just look. Oh my god, not all the messages. Oh my god. Not the messages. Okay. Jesus. Okay. But Brooke, I'll try to find other games that is similar to genital jousting that will most likely make you laugh. I think genital jousting is just funny with a group. Because by itself the game is like, okay. But as a group, it's like it gets, especially like if we have very juvenile sense of humor, you know? What are guys? What there is a satyr, a vampire wandering around. Government is only worried. Katie, yes, absolutely, you're right. The Zenwa guarding thing from Japan. They understand the zenness of it. I don't, but that doesn't stop me from thinking it's chill, you know? I think you almost got it. What? Yeah? But I'm sure he and my daughter could talk about it for hours. Too bad he passed away before she was born. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. On that note, you see my lighter, right? I'd say I'm pretty well acquainted with it now, yes? My bad. That thing was originally my grandpa's. Oh. He bought it sometimes after war ended. It was to commemorate the upcoming new era, he said. Oh my god, we're getting close to 8 p.m. Jesus. In more ways than one. Because I mean, if we get to play Fortnite, I might have to wait, how much? So that's Georgie. I need to make his drink. There's like two other people. Okay. Don't worry. I'll try to find out the games like genital sassing. First person stirring the board together in very that order. Hey. I find very weird games. Like I said, I do watch a lot of people, like Let's Plays. I watch a lot of them. You know? Today because of work, like only later in the evening. But Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, you know what a time it is. Sundays, you might want to calm down because who knows, you know? I want to keep like the habit of having my Sunday like not too crazy for me to be functional on Monday, ideally speaking. You know? But next Saturday, Sunday might not work because I have a lot of concert. You guys know me and my music. So I don't know. It depends on at what time I get back home. Like I can squeeze maybe 1 or 2 games or something. Never liked to be alone, that guy. Plus, he pretty much hated his bleak room. So sometimes he'd go and hang out with the street vendors from in front of his place. There were all kinds of being there, along with the pets from all walks of life. That's why he had a lot of stories about the craziest thing. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to just take a note. So, hold on. Tiramisu, just need to write it. Tiramisu for, I think it's 11. Okay. I'll schedule it for 11 to 11:30. That way, like, it would be 5 p.m. or something for friends. So that might be good. And I'll try to see what else I would do at the same time for the setup. If everything works, that'd be great. You see, the street's name just came to my mind last night. Can you take a guess what it is? You mean Bourne Street? Uh-huh. It wasn't called that before. That's why the whole thing didn't click for me straight away. But I went through his files and checked it out. It checks out. Does that mean the vendor he was talking about? Bingo. And you know what? He bought the lighter there. Whoa, what a coincidence. Are you sure it's only a coincidence? What do you mean? Come on. And no way they're just coincidences, Miss Tina. Everything is lining up too perfectly if you ask me. Huh? Uh-oh. Think about what's happened so far. It was my team that found out about the vandalism before they dumped the whole case on me. Then my car was hit out of everyone's. Right. Then my luck started tanking. Broken mug, the fan, the black cat, just tons of weird stuff happening in the past week alone, you see. Right. Then one thing led to another. My team was chosen to lead the investigation. And tell me who's in charge of the case? Me. Then there's a banshee lady, your patron, with some information I wouldn't have thought of. The dead tree stuff, the fairy market, information I wouldn't even have remembered on my own. Right. And now, we know why I kept on losing my lighter, right? How are they not connected? Tell me. Calm down. Well, if you list them all in order like that, I'm telling you, Miss Tina, that place is calling for me. The case is made for me. But they really picked the wrong guy. I'm just real bad at dealing with spooks. They make me question everything I've ever known, you know? But I've always thought you're pretty good at handling ambiguity, officer. Not when it comes to supernatural stuff. Just because we don't know about what's real and what's not, what will that do? Will that hurt us? I don't think there's just a cigarette he's smoking. You know, 420, blaze it? Question mark. Did it bring bad luck? Good luck? What's the truth? Who knows? Maybe you should take a day off and catch up on your sleep. Huh? What's that? Oh, nothing. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch. Yeah? The focus was on interesting drinks from around the world. You could find everything from the mundane to the extreme, from local comforts to really special stuff. And I kept thinking one particular drink might interest you. Oh? It's something like a protection drink. Ooh. It's made of coffee, honey, and lemon. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. My god. What the heck? Spit stuck in my throat. The hell? Where did that come from? Oh my god. It went into the wrong pipe. Please. Just from what though? From evil spirits and bad luck, I think. Maybe it will help you your mind a bit. Ease your mind a bit. Gotcha. But Miss Tina, even if the whole situation is haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits. Right? I wouldn't know, but I might need your lighter. What for? Well, the drink needs to be lit up. Just think of your lighter, I just think your lighter might give it an extra magic boost it needs. Choking, right here, save her, no. No, I'm fine. Compared to just using a regular flame, I mean. Hey, what are you going to make me, anyway? Nah, I just trust you. Here. Okay. Let's go. Okay then. Make me this magical drink you've learned, Miss Tina. It was coffee, honey, and lemon. Brew. That looks so cool. And give back the lighter. Oh, that's hypnotizing. I have to leave you guys. I had a complicated day because of Paris publicity and presentation. Stay safe, dig, rest well. I'll try to see you tomorrow. Making tiramisu. Have a good night. Hope Paris is going to be less stupid, but I don't think so. The drink does light up, huh? Yep, this is special just for you. So don't tell anybody. Roger that. Here we go. Oof, careful. Dang, Miss Tina. This is really something else. Are you sure it's okay to drink? I have no idea. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens. Ha! Heh. I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry for bothering you with all that stuff, Miss Tina. You even made me this crazy drink to make me feel better. Don't say that. I'm always happy to help however I can. Thanks. Man. At least with crooks you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions. Not with that attitude. Who? Huh? Hello? Hello? Wait. Detective? Everything can be caught with a little bit of elbow grease. Who's that? Listen. Not you can... Listen. Dig. No comment. Okay? I'm just saying. It can be anyone. You know. Not actual elbow grease. I won't make that mistake again. Huh? McQueen? Hey, V. Do you think his name is Steve? Does he drive a red car? Lightning McQueen? Is that you? That's his first name? Hello, Williams. It's been a while. Hey, it's you. The surprises just keep coming this week. Let me go over there. You know each other? More or less. We were brunch buddies? Brunch? Ooh, that sounds like delicious. Brunch buddies? Brunch buddies. I feel like I meant to say brunch buddies in the same serious tone. I love him. But I don't like to talk about it. I still get nightmares. Nightmares? I feel ya. I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive? Of brunch? We're truly the lucky ones. Without a doubt. I'll just take both of your words for it. Good. Because I don't like to talk about it. Okay? So what brings you here, detective? Surely it's not the coffee. Secret police reasons. Oh, I skipped. I've not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problems. Yeah? You need to bust a ghost? Oh. Well, busting might be a bit much. I was just talking to Miss Tina about getting over my fear of that stuff. And ghosts. Something like that. I'm weak against ghost-looking stuff. I get freaked out easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bourne Street the other day. I remember that. I know very well that unchecked fear leads to prejudice. That's why it's no-no on my book. It even pains me to admit that out loud. Sometimes the toughest case to crack is ourselves. Other times, it's ghosts. How do you do it, detective? Your cases, man. I'd have probably lost all my hair by now if I were you. I try not to think about it all that much. And when I do think about it, I think, who else will do it? Nobody, that's who. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, once you get over the dead part, they're just like you and me. Huh? Look, I remember this one case. We were investigating a haunted apartment. This lady, her husband had recently passed away, but wasn't moving on, if you get my drift. Real deadbeat, couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exercise the place, right? But the husband, he's caught wind and he's retreated into the basement. He's a real ghost hunter. We love that. I won't get into technicalities of it. V, would you play Phasmo with McQueen? Imagine your team would be McQueen, Gala, Hyde, Silver, and Lucas. The way I said that, listen. We'd be like, yes, please. I want to get into the technicalities. Oh, Doris! Hello. Hold on. Are you asking for drive-by screeches? Are you asking for screeches? Hmm? Are you? Too hard. Oh, Doris is here, friends. Screeches? Hmm? Yes? Some screeches for Doris. Before I let you go, because you're a crazy bitch. Hmm? You're a crazy bitch. But I love you. Are you crazy? Yes, you are. With your mutton chops. She has mutton chops, friends. It's funny. And there you go. She's off. Hi, Doris. Yes, hi, Doris. But it's harder to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic. It's all about angles, really. The sentences that can be taken out of context. Absolutely crazy. All about the angles, I guess. I mean, I get it. That used to be his home. All his stuff is still there. It's hard. I get that. So I'm slowing down. I'm slowly going down the stairs to try and coax him out. Bam! Next minute, all this romantic music is playing and the whole place is lit by a spotlight. Basic sensory illusion, classic ghost trick. Then before I know what hit me, I'm sitting at this pottery wheel and he's behind me. And, huh? I have returned. Welcome back, Evie. Is it the actual movie Ghost? Wait. Isn't that the plot of the 90 film Ghost? Oh. Maybe? Even the ghost wants a piece of McQueen. No, 8 hours? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Evie. Maybe? We had a movie night at work and I dozed off before it started. The story must have slipped into my subconscious. Riveting. Who? What is this? The meeting of the burly man? Listen. Listen, enough. Please. Hey, detective. Hey, people I don't know. Okay. Did you get your important errand sorted? I sure did. There's 2 of them? I know. Dooley. His name is Dooley. Okay, that's not doing... Yeah, no. I can see crumbs stuck to your face. That's just the rain. It's very bready rain. There's filling all over your top. That's blood from a gunshot wound. It's healed up though. You're literally holding the receipt from the donut shop. That's why they pay you big bucks, detective. Oh my god. So what did I miss? We were talking about getting rid of Officer Williams' fear of ghosts. Hey, ghost? Yeah, you're afraid of them, right, Dooley? No idea. Never met one. We stopped a ghost riot. Poof. Ghosts aren't real. Oh my god. Definitely not attractive. All brawn and no brains. For real. Even then, hold on. Even then, start a new stream. Let's get Rosie, please. Please, spare me. We don't, hold on. You don't need to be scared of them. Easy. There you go, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't much help. Nah. What you said that they're just like us. That's a good thing to be reminded of. Exactly. They used to be alive, just like us. As long as they don't try to eat, dash possess, dash violently murder you, you should be fine. Huh? Would I play speed dating for ghosts? Absolutely not. Very reassuring. Just talk to them. Feel the culture, listen to their issues and spectral wails. Treat them like any other person. See what's on the inside. You mean nothing? Which should be easy since you can see through them, okay. They have my sense of humor. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. It's best to not overthink anything, he says. I certainly don't. Oh god, he's really all brawn, no brain. Ha! Well, thanks for the advice. Late Doris cheek switches? Yes, the mutton chops. The mutton chops. I think it will help. Oh my god. I need to figure out like a configuration for the stream tomorrow so I can kind of show my cats on stream. That'd be great. Eddie, that made you sound old. I never heard that. How is that making sound? Huh? How is that making her sound old? All bronze and no brain? Shake my head. Shame. You know? Now, Dooley, I think we should read the case briefing and find out why we're here. I already did. Oh? Turns out we were meant to arrest the person driving the taxi. Instead of taking it all, Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yes. Why? Can he even use to shake my head like the kids do? I know. The driver was a chupacabra. Oh my lord. Dooley. Yeah. McQueen, that's me. I think it's from the 1500s. No. Okay, let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. Thanks, McQueen. A lot. You too, Officer Dooley. I'm quitting YouTube. V? V, would you say that? Chupacabra? V was driving. Oh my god. Hold on. Bro, I just finally watched back on one of my on stream. Tell me why my lisp is so bad. V, listen to me. Nobody cares. And if someone points it out, then we'll just punt them. and I can go on a rant without me actually knowing them. Sounds stupid. Not stupid. Absolutely not stupid. I mean, my English is not even perfect. I don't pronounce things properly, and it still works. You're still here, so I guess, like, it's something. Would you say "so" instead of "so"? Sounds like on the V, like I said. You're cringe? V? If you listen to a motherfucking kid that still wears diapers, probably like a crooked ass teeth that is so bad that not even Jesus can fix his face, no, I will lecture you. You could pray to Jesus, like, please, Jesus, fix my face. And Jesus is going to look at him like, oh, boo-boo. I can do nothing. Nobody can save you from this. Not even by myself. I can do miracles, but this goes beyond miracles. I mod you for a moment. For being so silly. Oh my god. Katie, please. Please. Can I actually time out manually? Oh, because I'm the user, I can time you out even though you're a mod. You getting a speech doctor? V, please don't. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. I'm too broke for a yacht. Not the yacht. Oh my god. Broke for a speech doctor and a yacht. I don't know what corrected them. I went to speech therapy when a kid. For the R's and the S. Is it R? V, listen. It's perfectly fine. A bridge anime? I don't think so. I'm not sure I'd be interested in that though. But maybe I gotta go to your tongue. Too fat. V? I will time you out if you keep spouting that nonsense. Like I said, not stupid. Nothing is wrong. I'm being serious. There's nothing wrong with that. And like I said, you're Thori. Like I said, if that kid come back and says like, you're cringe, I'm like, listen. You better pray for a quicker death because nobody's going to fix your ugly ass face. Just recycle to the next life immediately because damn, there's no saving that. We got to stick in stock and who's going to be there? Ooh, Riona. Yeah, really don't worry about it. We're still here, we're still vibing. You know, Brooke. Forgive you. This is like woo type of stuff. Remember the day my teacher did the speech test and made me really full words? That's how with R. I was red as a tomato and wanted to cry. Oh my god. Book. Riona. That's a mess. There is a construction work taking place on Leonora Avenue. Oof. I can't imagine the gridlock already. Made me read Sally had seashells on the seashore and oh my god. Speak stream when? Oh my god, not the speak stream. Not the speak stream. That's great. I'm happy you're here. So, anything I can make you for this evening? Okay, hold on. Try to keep up with everything, because Jesus Christ. I would appreciate a cup of tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. Okay. Tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. That's it? Sure. Midsummer Night Dream. I love this. Doing the alphabet, I said Worcester, and she looked at me and asked me to repeat. I knew then that I was a dead. Oh no. Did she do that? Like, was it like back in the days where you had to say the thing in front of the whole fucking class? Because that's absolutely terrifying for a kid. Like, don't do that, teachers. Never do that. Because that's mean. Riona. Let's see. Birthday September. Singer Groover. Oh yeah, it's like Uber part-time. Okay. Let's see. Okay, perfect. That's what we call it here. The alphabet, yes. But the test, we took it at the back of the class. Oh my god. I had to learn by heart and tell basically poems in front of the class. And I was terrified. I hated it. And I'm so bad at reading. So, like, because I read fast, but when I talk, it's like the beat doesn't match. It's like I talk too fast compared to what is really necessary. It's like, for me, streaming is actually a very good exercise for me to pace myself when I talk. Sweet but well balanced with the lemon, and the slight bitterness of the tea completes the taste. And I feel like a lot of my nose when wow. A lot of the sounds that I produce when I talk in English comes from my nose compared to French. Thank you. You're so very welcome. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds. Is that so? Oh, how is he? He's been thinking about what you said quite a bit, actually. Oh? He's currently dealing with plenty of clues he isn't used to. I whistle on my S, crying with you. V. I can find another way to terrorize you. You know that. Just saying. The toys is so cute. V added the stuff on her throne. Just saying. Bonding with Rosie. I see that. Speech impediments. It's fine, V. I can understand you just fine. Just like you understand my European ass trying to talk in English when I have to translate everything that I think in French to English. This is the big reason why Daniel is who he is. When people make fun of his stuttering, I feel bad because I get it. Well, you know what? It's on my stream. Anyone who's on Daniel's stream, like, and you make fun of the guy, like, stuttering, fuck off, okay? I wish you can eat some kind of, like, brick and so all your teeth gets broken. Like, how the fuck dare you? You know, speech impediments are tough. Absolutely. Pop Tropica. Never heard of it. Maybe it was like, it came out after, you know, like later on as I grew up. Yeah, I never went after someone who has a speech impediment like this. I kind of hate this because it's even worse when they get nervous, you know? And it takes a lot of like willpower to kind of like fix it, quote unquote. A lot of exercises too. We only connected via Bluetooth last time. Oh. An email address and phone number are written belonging to Rihanna Sheeran. Ew. Okay. What I said a few days ago may have been a bit overwhelming. It is possible that I spoke more than it was necessary. All because I couldn't help but feel a pang of bitterness knowing what happened to the tree. It's entirely understandable though. But it is not my intention to interfere with his work. As such, if he requires any assistance, please do let me know. It is the least I could do, as I realized there would be plenty of difficulty obtaining information. Oh, I mean, because Officer Georgie is a human. And we semi-physical beings have our own way of sharing information as such. I understand what you mean. Okay. I just do not wish to incriminate anything or anyone. It's fine, I get it. I'm glad. I say you've already helped him out in more ways than one. Let's see. Sorry, did you say something? I was zoning out a little. No, nothing. I'll pass it off to him. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Bad traffic aside, how are you? To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind of late. I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic. You know, I'm all ears. That may actually be part of the problem, I'm afraid. Pardon? You know, I've held conversation with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years. Is that a good or a bad thing? It's troubling. Oh, I'm sorry about that? I don't mean necessarily in a negative way. It's just... I used to believe that I had a settled life objective. But I have been doubting it lately. How come? I finally heard back from Miss Rachel's yesterday. Ooh, any good news? No. Our fields are admittedly quite different, so I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts who may be of assistance, even though they had no direct connection to the audience I'm trying to reach. I see. She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them, however, which I'm thankful for. It's very thoughtful of her. So, what's the battle plan? And why you're doubting yourself? In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network, to make myself known. Oh, sounds familiar, doesn't it? You can probably guess my concern about it. I think so, but you could give me a refresher? Just so I don't misunderstand. I feel like that would be a shortcut, so to speak. Right. She did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact. What would that be? Well, oh, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you're really, really sure the so-called shortcut is 100% gonna work. Because you'll have to do way, way more than just making a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know? I'd say that's a decent impression of her. Thank you. After that, she told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and the bad. Getting noticed is truly the only beginning. Then it's either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or go out there and develop connections with the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. After listening to her explanation, I respect Miss Rachel's determination. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. But then I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting. Right. I thought it all sounded familiar. Will you try her suggestion then? I don't know. Is it difficult? No more difficult than sending reels to every auditions I've come across. And being rejected by every single one. For some reason, I feel... Sorry for spamming. It's okay. I feel conflicted about it. Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I also have continued our correspondence. Although, perhaps it was more like a necessity. Huh? Did something happen? He was stuck? Pardon? Actually, he posted about it on social media last night. Oh? I might have seen it. Did he? Wait, stories. Oh, he was hungover. Did you? I came across it when I was updating my schedule and responded out of concern. Then he called me almost immediately. He was loud. All sounds in order. And extremely drunk? Really? He denied it at first, but it was too obvious not to notice. He told me he was walking aimlessly deep in thought and entered Cary Park without realizing he had done so. Must have been some deep thinking he was doing, because I think it rained pretty hard last night. Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating after 10 p.m. Which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed to be unaware of it. Right. So he called me to ask if there was any other mode of public transit nearby. Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab? He told me he wanted to know the city better. At midnight? Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself. Touché. Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking. Wasn't it partying? Leg stretching? It's okay, V, take your time. Nevertheless, I think last night was quite different. It appears he had dinner with his team. He needed extra courage in order to negotiate with them about his proposed new direction. Oh. My scar is itchy? Oh god. I suppose it didn't go as expected. Perhaps. I know that feeling all too well, miss. However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise. Aw, my cat. That's good. Is it though? Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas had to work hard to obtain approval from his team for his actions. How can it still be so positive? What do you mean? I just cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask, why do we have to be at the mercy of others in order to succeed or fail? Can't talent speak for itself? But if I truly believed that, with the numbers of rejections I have received so far, I shouldn't have stopped. I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I? Right. That's why it doesn't work that way. What do you mean? To let talent speak for itself, we would all have to be to have the same standard. To the chicken's crew. Who is part of the chicken crew? Koi? To the chicken crew? I am. I love it. We'll prefer dinner? Oh, Brooke, you're making me hungry. You're making me so hungry. Why do you do this to me? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Treat. Oh, Katie, please. Art would cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the whims of the individual judging you at the moment? How does someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas manage to be fine with that? Perhaps because they don't see it as the be-all and end-all? Be-all and end-all? Never heard of that. What do you mean? Rather than viewing them as judges with the authority to determine the fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid, if that makes sense. Just a matter of perspective as to where the power lies. But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before. Done. Therefore, it's good to try and find out what works for you or ask for guidance. Done. There you go. Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles, or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Is that what you're trying to say? Done. Still. The character depth development in that game is kind of crazy. Miss Riona? Ah, yes. Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts. You're fine, I promise. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, what happened to him after the call? Significant other sneezed. I picked him up and drove him home. Whoa. I thought you're located in Bellevue. I am. But I still had unfinished business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loudly, nearing the end of our call. Which led me to conclude that it would be best for me to go and fetch him. I see. All kinds of noise. How was his singing, in your opinion? It wasn't too bad. VTuber opening their mouth with the clanking is hilarious. I know. Like I said, it's an open space area, so you guys are going to hear everything. If not for the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is, well, his hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so he had to take it off before getting into my car. Riona? Just like I have to eat. Absolutely. I do have to eat at some point. Wait. Pause. His hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so he had to take it off for getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through his shirt, so he remained relatively dry. Okay. Is it bothersome? Good. However, as I had to lay down the seat cover, as his fur got rather wet. That's a satyr. Yeah, his legs. Okay. I get it. Ah. I hope he didn't get sick then. Aside from all that, was he okay? Considering the situation you mentioned earlier, I mean? Well, he happily asked me to do karaoke with him, which I declined. Probably for the best. Could have been entertaining, though. I ended up taking him for a drive, though, as I needed to take care of my unfinished business. A late-night delivery? No, I was buying a pie. Pie? At midnight? Yes. Why? Concerned you may have a competitor? No, not at all. Maybe a little bit? Oh, Miss Tina, you will be fine. I sort of want to know, just so I can inform Officer Doherty about it. Oh? Why? His daughter loves pies. When his car was vandalized, Officer Doherty had plans to buy pies for his family get-together. But the report took a while and the weather was bad. And by the time he was able to get a taxi, he thought everything was already closed. I see. But he takes pride in being a Seattleite. So I wonder if he knows about it already. Well, it is a very small kiosk attached to a pub, very easy to miss. The spot is known as Disco Pie. It serves fresh pies until 1 a.m.? Interesting, good to know. Thanks. Getting back to the story though. Welcome back, Doris. She's making her rounds. It's so cute. Like, she passes by, I touch her, like, I caress her fur, it's like you both went for pies then? Yes, and that seemed to fascinate him for some reason. What did you each get? What did you each get? He ordered a slice of warm apple crumble, with a scoop of French vanilla ice cream on top. Oh. You know what's crazy? I too have recipe books from video games. No, this is not a cooking channel. This is not a cooking channel. I'd be interested in making a warm apple crumble with homemade French vanilla ice cream. I'll calm down. It isn't, isn't it? No, it's not. And the large of piping hot coffee with a little bit of milk. Ouch. I feel betrayed, truly. Oh. But it was my suggestion since I thought he needed to warm up. Double ouch. I apologize. I'll live. My little piece of advice though, a glass of warm water might be better for the inebriated. Absolutely. Coffee is not the best at retaining fluids and thus preventing hangovers. Oh, that's really good information to know. Absolutely. That's why you're the best barista, Miss Tina. Thank you. Okay, my feelings are hurt slightly less now. And what do you get for yourself? I had a slice of hibiscus blueberry mint pie. Guess what I got? Brooke, are you going to make me hungry? because his bit. Oh my god, not me. I'm boo. Was it though? Oh my god. What did you get, Brooke? Oh, you're diamond painting! Let's go! Okay, hold on. I'll finish this day, close the stream. Brooke, you're gonna start the stream. Let's go. I'm going to start the stream. You're going to stream the diamond painting. Did you get the pen at the same time? Listen, it needs to be both of them. You need to have the pen and the diamond painting. Oh my god, Brooke, I'm so excited. Do you know that ever since like we talked about it, I swear, freaking Amazon listening to us. The diamond painting actually showed up on my feed on Amazon, and I was like, huh, wait a second. Don't create unnecessary needs that I don't have. You know, I'm good not wanting to have diamond paintings because I wouldn't know what to do with it. You need a tool? Okay. Another time, I guess. Should come soon though. Let's go. Look. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Good. Drinks aside, what an interesting combination for a pie. How did you like it? I enjoyed it. You serve hibiscus here too, don't you? I remember to order it next time. Please do. And so we continued our conversation afterwards. It was when he told me he had not given up on his goal despite the many disappointments with his team. Oh my goodness. He also told me why he does not drive at all. Really? Why? It is... On second thought, it might be better to hear the story directly from him another time. It's so pretty. Oh my god, Brooke, I'm so happy. It will take us forever. Brooke, believe in yourself. You're a strong woman who can do everything. You're a super mom. You will not let a diamond painting defeat you. It's so oddly satisfying to kind of like see all the things being, oh my god, it's so good. I'm so excited for you. No problem, I understand. We also discussed quite a few things we have in common. Really? Yes, surprisingly. And before we knew it, it was already nearing 5 a.m. Let's having a gripping conversation. I'm not sure. However, his exhaustion seemed to finally catch up with him. Then, so I drove him home. Weren't you tired as well? No. I should go now. Alright, will you be okay? I have a lot to think about. Oh, Riona, please. It's going to be such a fun time. Absolutely, Brooke. Thank you for being patient with my concern, Miss Nina. No problem at all. Anytime. Have a good evening then, Miss Tina. I've got to go, but put some dinner together. Yes, no worries. Like I said, I'm going to finish this day and most likely like stop the stream because your girls needs to eat. But tomorrow, I'll actually like take the time after the stream to kind of work on the setup for the cooking stream in the morning. We might actually do a lot depending on what I have and how my sourdough is going to behave. I could try to make a sourdough bread. No, I can't because a sourdough bread would require a little bit longer. I mean, I can do like the process of it, and then eventually it's going to take way too long actually. Like start, you know, or do bagels. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do bagels. Even though good sourdough bread, oh my lord, I kind of want that. I'll see. But definitely do the tiramisu. Maybe bagels, maybe sourdough bread. Like at least starting it, not do it all during my stream because it's taking a long time. Definitely share the pictures once it's done though. And maybe some ice cream. Matcha ice cream sounds good. You know, a bitter heart. That's the end of the day. So actually, like, my god, the universe heard me. 5 days, September 29th. Let's go. Okay. Alien sightings increases. Is this an invasion? At least it's pretty. Researcher responds over alleged algae invasion. Algae invasion. Dwarfera Tech teams up with Golemix Industries to produce a self-healing concrete technology. Send that to freaking Canada, because we have cracks everywhere. Hold on. I'm gonna chill. Oh, that's Bailey. I think. Yeah, that's Bailey's. Okay, a bit disappointing. I expected someone else. Ooh, Lucas. He's so cute. I thought it was up. Oh, okay, no, the ads. He's so pretty. I like him. No more schedule. Let's go. Aqua. I'm very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what. I won't take it for granted. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. So, this should be it for hold on. Hey, let's get. Can we focus on Bailey's? Knock knock. Anyone there? Mr. Bailey's. Hi. I'm sorry I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? All right. So, I think this is going to be it for tonight. Like I said, I need to do kind of like a setup and some prep for tomorrow's stream. You know, cleaning up the counter because I do live in a small space. So I need to optimize kind of like everything. So tomorrow, from what I kind of determined, it would be maybe an 11 a.m. my time, so Eastern time stream. That way I know that Rask will be able to catch it. Maybe it's out at 10:30, just, you know, for me to do like a slow start and, you know, so that could be it, but always otherwise like 11. I'll do the tiramisu then. I will look tonight actually for maybe some matcha ice cream. I'll try and see what I have. If I can make it like a non-dairy ice cream, that could be good. If I don't have the ingredients, then I'll think of something else. Depends on like what ingredients I have. But I will definitely either do, like if I do a sourdough bread, I will do like the beginning of it because it's super duper long. Or I can do bagels, and that might be a little bit quicker. A little bit. It still needs to rest for a few hours. So maybe I could do that. At 10 a.m. I start sourdough. Oh, please. Sourdough. I could start maybe at 10 with the sourdough bagels. You know, because it takes time to kind of for it to ferment and rest. And then work on the tiramisu. You know, do a multi kind of thing stream. Tiramisu should take around 30 minutes to a little bit more for me to assemble, like to prepare and assemble if I'm, you know, not too distracted. And then afterward, I will probably work on doing the taste test stream for the Japanese treats with whatever I have. So like I said, lots of like small prep. So I need to kind of like figure out what the what plates I'm going to use. For the tea, I do have the tea set that I might want to use. I think I have like transparent glasses, like mugs from Nespresso that I could use for the tea. So kind of like stuff like that could be interesting. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be an interesting stream. I might do some sketching. If depends on what's going on tomorrow. If someone streams later at night, I might hop in and actually take the moment to do the sketch for the watercolors. Because I mean, the rest of the Agato arm should come in tomorrow, so that's going to be super exciting. I just need to sketch and then stretch everything to get to be ready for a watercolor stream. Like I said, this week is going to be pretty booked. But I try to pace myself. If it's not going to be watercolor, I still want to do so for the chicken wing like dog dance, I want to make variation of it, to make dogs, to make cats, and maybe perfect kind of like the animation movement, because it kind of like stutters a little bit and I want to make it kind of like smooth, and I need to look into it and see like how to make it work. So that's going to be an interesting process because it's still like a gift that I need to clean up a little bit. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for being here. Please subscribe to V, Brooke, Kaylee in chat, Cleo also. Love you guys so much. See you around. Sorry for the rant, because you know, Fortnite got me riled up yesterday. And yeah, just don't hesitate to say hi, poke me whenever you want. And if you ever have a medical question, I can do my best to answer, but not a doctor. This is not a medical channel. But I can definitely try my best. I can take screenshots and everything. So yeah, so love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye.